now. We're going to start with Sega. I was supposed to get up early, and like I stayed up till 4 a.m. playing Darktide. Just going to be honest with you guys. That's what I did. And then I woke up and I got my hair cut. And I got home and I played more Darktide. No, I'm just being real with you right now. I mean, the new Darktide update is okay. I had to remake my save because I was playing on Game Pass before. And I don't know that I'll ever subscribe to Game Pass again. If it were free, I would take a free trial. But, you know, I just can't, after the bullshit they pulled this year, buying all those studios and then shutting them down. This Sega presentation was strange. Oh, I meant to watch Square Enix first. Well, I guess we'll watch this one first. I don't know that I could support them anymore. You know, I mean, I know, shocker. Phil No Xbox Days lied. I know, but so surprising. But he did. And now I don't really want to support that platform. There's no reason to support their consoles. If they release a truly open source portable Xbox that is as good or better than the Steam Deck, I would maybe consider pick that up, but Square Enix Tokyo Game Show. Big news is going to be in 2 hours, I think. I see my own stream in the previews, and I'm so confused right now. Anyone got a link? Oh, here it is. What the fuck? It's saying it hasn't happened yet. Well, not open source Xbox. Windows. I don't see it. I see Tokyo Game Show 2024 Square Enix Asia special program, but that's happening in 2 days. Did they delay it? I think they delayed it. Because it's not here. It's there. Well, send me the link. I can't find it. This is tough for everyone. It's harder for me. But they're having another program in a couple days. I'm going to do TGS. Doing homework. When am I going to do in the forest stream? It should be in like an hour and a half, I think. I think it's in an hour and a half. I see something with Nier. Dude, I could find everything else. 3.5 hours. No. Is it midnight? All right, maybe it's in 2.5 hours. I'm going to watch the thing that's up on the screen right now. Because it's right here. And we'll figure out. Please tell me this is the English one. Was State of Mid any good? Brother, what the fuck, man? They gave us the release date for Monster Hunter Wilds. What do you mean was the State of Mid any good? You dumbass. I streamed special for it, and I'm glad I did. You didn't watch. Well, you missed a good moment. PGS English. I don't think they did it in English, guys. What the hell? I guess we're watching this. You like the cut? Thanks. I never had facial haircut at the barber before. When is Wilds coming out? February 28th. Maybe there's English cap. No. All right, hold on. I gotta go to the Tokyo. I gotta go to the TGS Twitch page. Oh man, are we gonna get ads though? Oh no. Oh no. I might have to get the what is that? I might have to get Twitch Turbo. Okay. Okay, I found something else. Next up was Aniplex. Good. They just streamed a thumbnail for like 8 hours. What the hell? All right. Well, here it is. Have I been playing any Darktide? Do I need any help? Hold on a second. I need to remove Rick Poole from my Steam's friend list. Because he's not allowed to know what I play anymore. This is getting creepy. You're digging the haircut. Thank you. Well, dig this. Is he in here anymore? I gotta delete everyone because I don't know who is who on here. How would you even know I'm playing it? I'm invisible on Steam. I can't believe there's still people out there on my friend list playing Helldivers 2. Am I coming to your wedding? That's dangerous, man. That was a dangerous question. And fresh as fuck? Thanks, man. You can see my achievements. That's fucking creepy as hell, man. What's your Steam name so I could delete you? I'm looking for Rick Poole here. But he's not in as Rick Poole. I do have too many people on here. I want to know if I need help. I don't want people creeping on me like that, man. It's not, it's weird. I gotta do some triangulation. Why is it weird? I don't know, man. It's a little parasocial. I'm not close with Rick like that, although apparently he is. Ban him. I'm not banning him. I don't think they did this in English at all. Oh, I gotta put my headphones on. I can't hear anything. Is that really it? What a nightmare. What a nightmare this stream is. Why is it still playing?
So right now.
Okay.
That's cool.
We got Sonic. Jesus Christ.
Sonic Generations is like a vertical and horizontal 3D, and those moves can be done. And then the hero.
No, I'm good at Darktide.
Shadow.
It's hard
Shadow
sometimes when you play with bad
you
people,
play
but
with
I'm pretty good at the
so
game.
cool.
At least I understand what you need to do.
So cool.
Clear hordes,
Sonic is so
kill the
fast.
range guys, and have a
Shadow
solution for
can,
big
like,
armored
instant
guys.
Move.
I should get facial hair like that. I could probably grow it like that.
Really fast.
It's kind of tough.
Yes, so in the Sonic scene.
Do you think he does that himself, or do you think he gets help?
And then we got Shadow. See, now you teleport there.
3D action, and that's.
So it's funny.
it's
He's
really
talking in
amazing.
English, and then they're translating him back into English. You got 1,000 hours? I mean, I played it before. I played it on Game Pass.
That's
and I got veteran up to 30. I think I got veteran and ogre up to 30.
What is it?
Your power's knocked out in Ohio?
Wings in the end.
Yo, I want that collector's edition.
Oh, it's not
That's insane, man.
I really want that.
Is this really 2 hours?
that was so
That guy's got a Seaman t-shirt?
So good. 面白そう.
It looks really good and exciting. I cannot wait.
They show off a lot of Sonic.
So I think it's.
I want to skip up to this thing.
Characters. Maybe I'm. Gonna
Is this
be
like
lost, so which one is mine?
Sonic Fall Guys?
oh yeah
これ最初の16人じゃないと
The first 16 people. Maybe you're gonna be.
I like the guy whose name is Jamon and he's
yes,
playing as
first You
Eggman.
have to get into 16.
It literally
wait a minute,
seems
wait a
almost identical to Fall
Be
Guys.
careful.
It does seem choppy, almost like they deliberately reduced the frame rate for some reason.
Collection on ring is a key, right? Namikawa-san, you got 93 or 95 points already. Now 140, 173.
It's never fair in this
Yes,
game.
yes.
If you're ahead, you only get punished. Runs better than Milds. I don't agree with all the people that are mad
Don't
that you
push.
need a 10-year-old GPU to run Wilds.
I'm so happy. If you the dash jump, yes, that makes me very excited. Sorry.
I don't know that I want to
You're
watch
the
this.
number one.
You're taking away my
You have
PC
so
building
much
card?
talents, right?
I'm going to get a 5090. I'm going to piss everyone off.
Your score is over 1,000. Yeah, 1 to finish. That's what.
That's what I mean. Wilds looks good.
Don't worry. Count it on.
The storage space? I don't... There has to be a person out there
How far is it
that
to
is
the
shorting
capital?
Capcom
It's
stock
about 4 days.
and is specifically going out of
It
their
is
way
like a
to
fastest
spread
one
negative
to get
propaganda about Capcom.
We'll
That's
keep
not
going.
me. I'm invested.
Don't
I'm not
worry.
shorting them. I'm not invested in
Maybe
shorted, so I win either
here.
way.
It looks interesting. I guess there
Fine.
are plenty
Fucking
of
play
food
Helldivers then.
That's a mogul.
You fucking cowards.
Full roasted and tastes good. We can go back. Okay, let's start.
7800
our
XT
plan.
should be able to handle 60 FPS. What are they doing? Why are they banging pots and pans? What is going on?
怪物の首の大きさを競うって話でしょ
そんな区別もつかないんじゃ
Oh, do they recruit him?
今のお前には心強い仲間がいるだ
Is this Persona?
だって乗り越えて
No, but also
これ
yes.
までの力を信じよう
If you like Persona, you'll probably like it. We played it a little bit the other night. And by the other night, I mean yesterday.
私たちが世の中だと思ってた景色ってなんてちっぽけだったのかしら
There's no reason to have anxiety over Wild's performance. Just download the Dragon's Dogma 2 demo.
本気で
And if it runs,
そうやって仲間
you're good.
支援者たちが増えていけば君の力は
Done.
より磨かれ高みへと
That's
近づ
it.
くだろう
If you download the Dragon's Dogma 2 demo and it doesn't run, well, you're probably fucked.
でしょ
Dragon's Dogma 2 did not run that well. No, it didn't. But I think Wilds will run better than that game.
力や
Did I like the Metaphor demo? Yeah, but I would never stream it. Like, I would never stream the whole game.
本当に必要だったものは仰ぎ見る主君ではなく友人だったのかも
In my retirement, I would.
とっくに仲間だ
Problem with the Wild situation, people have bad
共に大
computers.
切なものを
People haven't updated their computers since Overwatch came out. And now they're mad that they can't run Wilds.
旅に出るのです
The only real issue with Dragon's Dogma 2 is Burnworth. And I'm assuming within the year, almost year between Dragon's Dogma 2's release and Wild's release, they're going to make sure to remove the quantum mechanics calculator in the endemic life. What do you need to run Wilds? Like a 1660 Ti. A card literally is like almost 10 years old.
行ってみたい
A 1070 will run it.
やってみたい会ってみたい
And honestly, Things worse than a 1070 will probably run it. Barely. At what resolution frame rate? You're probably looking at 1080 30. Maybe 720p 30.
But this title, Metaphor Fantasio, after the assassination of
I don't know. When I was running
suddenly
Dragon's
the
Dogma 2, I was
election,
looking at my
related
CPU usage, and it wasn't even that
battle
high. It was
started.
really
And this
just
is a, RPG fantasy
the
for the
GPU.
boy that who becomes the new potential for the new king. And this release
1080 will
be
run wilds, no
expected
problem.
on October 11th
You're not going to be
this
able to run
year.
ray tracing.
Platform will
You'll
be
probably have to
Xbox
turn down
Series
some
X,
settings, but you'll be
S,
able to
and
play
Windows,
it.
PlayStation 5 and 4, and Steam. And so for the stuff.
This guy looks
And
devious.
did you get
This guy looks
something?
sneaky.
Some
This
kind
guy
of
looks like the
feeling?
sort of guy
Yes,
that
from
you
the
would
stuff.
trust
Yes.
in like a
Yes, I
gambling
kind of-
anime, and then
some
he would
kind of
betray you.
nostalgic feeling, some warm feeling here.
Base PS5 will run it well.
feel it?
You'll be lucky to get 30
Yes.
FPS.
You,
Capcom
you
event.
did, and can I ask?
I think it's in
around
an hour, but it might be
Actually,
in 2
you got
hours.
it, and
Did I
this
secure a
one
PS5
is,
Pro?
the 3 creators of Persona 3, 4,
Who are
5.
you? Why do
Directors,
you care?
Hashino
You didn't
Katsura,
even watch the
the
state of
character
play.
designer, Fukushima Shigenari, and
Pre-orders I
composer
don't even think are
Meguro
open, are they?
Shoji. And so they joined Atlus in 1990s. After that, and they
I'm not worried about the
various,
stock situation of
titles,
PS5 Pro.
And they
If I bought a
got
PS5 Pro, would I
together
still
and to
respect
create
you?
Persona
It's your
3,
money,
4,
man.
5, and Catherine.
Some people will spend $1,000 on a
And
weekend
so
doing
they
like
use, the,
booze,
modern
strippers, and
Japan
cocaine.
as a
You're gonna
stage
buy an asset
and
that's gonna stick
to,
around with you for 5 or 6 years?
experience,
Go
the
ahead.
School life and friendship.
The
and
special edition
romance
pre-orders
and
are up.
so many
I'm not gonna
things.
buy the
But,
special
The
edition.
Persona series is to face occultic incidents. And then in
I don't think the
globe,
CPU requirements are that
title
high,
has been
Mylar. I
sold
mean,
up to 22
I would want
million
something at
units,
least
and
that's,
especially
I don't know,
Persona 5 related,
10th gen
series
Intel?
record hit was made. And
Maybe,
for this time, 3 people
a
take on
3600X
challenge
or
of
whatever?
the fantasy RPG that cannot be depicted in the past. So this one,
We're gonna
Metaphor
skip the
is the
the
this
yapping
one.
part.
And so
And we're
we
just
are
gonna get to the
excited to see
gameplay
the
part.
Metaphor Fantasio on sale.
Oh, great. It's a new CIP, right? It's so stylish.
I think they made him
Oh,
put
he
his
looks so
facial hair like
cute.
that.
What is he doing? Is she doing? She gonna have a cramp, right? No. It's a nice voice. Full voice is nice.
I like the outfit. The one-legged
The
stocking
camera
is an
angle.
interesting look.
Oh, look at her. She has injury. Full voice? Yes. Sounds
Every
like
one
full
of my
voice.
mild stream is asking people how to adjust the graphic settings. I won't have a new GPU in
I like
time
aggressive women.
for the demo.
So this really.
I don't
flicks.
think. But in time for
She's your
release,
favorite
I'm
type,
going
right?
fucking all
Yes.
in, man. I'm
She has a
gonna get
short hair
that.
too,
Assuming I
like
could
a
buy it,
boyish
I'm gonna buy the
hairstyle.
5090.
I really like that. I found someone I love the
I mean,
most already.
undervolted a
It's
little bit,
Jolly.
but I'm locking that thing in.
Oh, you're so skillful.
They did not announce the demo
Yes.
date. 2070?
I'm so
What
happy to
generation
see
i7
him
Fume?
talking
2070 should be
So
fine.
much, right?
I can afford the 600.
So
You mean
can
the power
tell how
cost?
to figure out your
5090
enemy, right?
is
Yes.
likely dropping in January, bully. 10th gen
something
i7
appears.
is, I think they said, the oldest generation they recommend. So you should be
So,
fine.
you know, he became unconscious, right? Okay. You can
I'm planning on getting the 5090. Yeah, my plan was always to
proactive attack.
get whatever the newest and latest
Then you
GPU
can
was
step
just
out
before
to someone
Wilds dropped, and I
unconscious,
think it's
right?
going to be the
Yes.
5090.
So you have to always proactive.
You think it could drop earlier? I mean, they were saying it was going to come in September, but I don't think it's coming, man.
So he's gonna be helped, right?
Why are these
So
people all
many
just
people.
standing in a room? Some dead bodies in the background, too.
Why were they trapped?
5070
As
may not
hostage?
drop
Did
in
you see
time
an
for Wilds.
explanation
If
about
it
it?
does, it's going to be tight.
Okay.
Because they only released
You
the
don't know
90 and
that
80
girl from
series
Veritas?
first to get the
Also,
whales.
A girl from Veritas was looking for what has been.
This is Metaphor
for, right?
Rafanzio. It's like Persona.
At the bottom left, you see some flash.
したりすることができる。
なるほど。
You can change them.
旅の少年だったのを
Naruhodo.
Like a boy in travel can be switched to monk or
相
knight.
性とかあるの？
Maybe
Yeah, no, I mean,
there's
the
some level of
mechanics
compatibility,
are,
right?
I would say they're way more similar to
Okay.
Persona than they are
Let's take
SMT.
it.
You have your attributes as well of like
So
intelligence and
archetype
courage, and then you also
It's
have
something
social
to wear
links.
or spiritual, something
So-
spiritual.
It's not that the SMT isn't there.
So shall we be awakened? Yes.
うわーかっこいい。
Wow.
一瞬そのさっきバトルも入るとき
Persona doesn't have
So
press
at the mo-
turns.
At a moment, there is
It kind of
some
does.
battle animation from the past,
Doesn't it?
which is looks cool.
You hit with a
Again,
weakness, you get to
they
go
want
again,
to
don't you?
Get rid of them. Oh, this is nice.
Don't
Yeah,
gaslight
application.
me.
今の当たりに行きましたよね。
But
You
he
definitely
wants
get
to
more.
be
If you hit
attacked
null, you
by
lose your
himself,
turn.
right? Oh,
そういう系なんだ。
one
Yeah, no, I mean,
by one,
I'm
you're
assuming the
gonna see
PS5
monsters,
Pro
right?
will actually get
Yeah,
60
they are
on
like a
Wilds,
one-to-one
but
battle.
maybe that is being too optimistic.
ウィーク。
Weak?
I mean, there's a demo out
that
right
kind
now,
of-
40. You could try the demo. It's
I
on
think
Steam.
a
I'm assuming it's on
strong woman,
console
right?
too.
Oh, it's red.
What is this? 2-point
So
museum?
it has a very strong power.
No, skip on
100
this.
and 3. The world is full of wonder, mystery, and culture. But it's also big, and who has the time, eh?
Get one
So here
more?
in our museum,
2ポイントスタジオが送るヘンテコ博物館系
Is it you knock them down?
And then the weird.
You hit them and then they get
museum
knocked down and then you do an
simulation.
all-out attack. That's what it
You
is.
are the new museum attendant who are assigned to do the museum management, but everything is weird.
They confirmed the demo had
So you
optimization
have to
issues.
send the
It
staff
definitely
to
didn't
collect
run
the
as well as it
displays
should.
Or to get
How customizable were the not
participants
personas?
to experience the.
I don't know. I only played a little bit of the
exhibit.
demo.
Or what you have to do is to create a wonderful museum, but your life is not guaranteed at this place.
Oh, your life isn't
Super
guaranteed.
museum?
What, you could die in the
Now the
museum?
reservation are being accepted.
I'm gonna murder you. We're gonna turn you into an exhibit.
I loved it. My heart is so pounding, and
Champions Deluxe Edition.
トゥームレイダー
Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3 Remastered.
That's weird.
300万本
I would expect this from
So
Square
20
Enix.
million over on the globe.
We're still in
So
Sega
this
Atlus.
is a gold
Isn't this an
tower of
Enix
the
game? I'm so
game.
confused.
So Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3 and all the expansion.
We
and
go
its
back to
recovery.
fuck.
This is a
You're gonna get
Final
fucked by
collection to be
Tokyo
released
Game Show
soon.
until we go back to
also
fuck.
over 100 pages, adventure maps.
Did
and original
Enix sell the
soundtrack,
studio?
And steelbooks are embedded. So this
Are
is
they
a deluxe
sharing their booth
edition
with Square Enix?
for
What
the
is going
fans.
on?
So that I craft together, you can travel all over the world.
Dude, look at that
Also,
go-kart.
You can challenge yourself for very challenging myth from
That's kinda
Narracraft with love. So
Jen was playing the
You can
original
have
Tomb
a
Raider a
remaster
while
remaster
ago. There
of
was
the
some
map,
other Tomb Raider
like a Tomb
remake
Raider 1, 2, 3
from like,
remaster. This
dude,
is gonna
that
be
guy's on a
released November
skateboard and he's got
20th,
double
Thursday.
Uzis?
Kingdom
Ah!
Come Deliverance 2.
Fuck.
Thursday. Raider 1, 2, 3 remaster.
That's me.
This is gonna be
That's
released
fucking
on
me,
the
man. That's
like a
so
Tomb Raider 1,
rad.
2, 3 remaster.
Ah!
This is gonna be released on the November 20th, Thursday. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Luckily, he likes brave men. So this game
I
is
like
about
brave men.
15th century's civil war in Bohemian, using the vision like a real HVG game. In Hungary, like
That started
there's
at
a phone
9:30?
taken away from the main character Hedy.
It's tonight.
and
I don't know
order
exactly
to
when.
Make revenge to those
So,
who killed their
Square
parents.
sold
They
Crystal
sometimes have
Dynamics,
friends,
Eidos
they sometimes have a
Montreal,
lover. To
Square Enix
continue his
Montreal,
story, the Bohemian
Tomb
in the
Raider, Deus
15th
Ex,
century
Thief, and
was
Legacy
well
of Kain to the Embracer
vindicated.
Group?
So you see
What?
middle-aged European experiences available for you, not like before, like a castle, bathhouse.
That's not a good sign,
bars.
man.
You see the very long view
That's
in
not
check.
good.
In the battle, sometimes you feel the iron
They did it
battle.
to invest in
Also,
NFTs?
You see have a very realistic game, battle game there. an elegant
Oh.
for short games.
Oh
And,
no!
disreliable remote
Oh
attack.
no!
And
No!
based
No!
on
No!
user
No!
styles, there's a broad range
No.
of weapons and a battle
NFT
styles
games?
selectable.
Oh no! They had one NFT game
Bohemia
I
is a
think that
theme,
actually did
so we
well.
see many
That's the
encounters.
funny thing.
Henry is guided
Which
to
is like
his
that's the
fate.
worst thing that could happen.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is going to be
Like if it
released
just made no
on
money, they would
February
have been
12th,
fine. But like they
Wednesday
made
in
one game and
2025.
like it did well, and now they're like,
Phantom
oh, they're
Brave.
like all in.
Ghost Vehicle Fleet and
Santa
Disappeared
Brave?
Hero.
Right?
This is gonna be released on January 30th, 2025. You can do whatever you want with this RPG, Phantom Brave,
Do whatever you
Ghost
want.
Fleet and Disappeared Hero. There are so many islands in this Vivo world.
It's nice to see it
And,
not
you can
on
have
Switch
interactions
footage.
with
Because I remember them
Yes,
showing it on
people.
the Switch and we were getting
This is
like
an
5
RPG
frames
game
per
with
second.
that hero and heroine. So Marone, he has a mysterious power. And
These characters
you
look like they're from
see-
Disgaea. Well,
in order to see her
Close.
old friends Ash,
same developers, so.
Apricot, a phantom girl, and she are going to depart to the big ocean. The system is.
Did you miss anything? I mean, we're watching VODs right now anyways,
Flexibility on the
so.
map. There's some.
Wait, are you saying that was a demo on the Switch? That's pretty good. That actually looks really good for the Switch. That actually looks like 30 FPS.
Can have
I didn't think it was
high
possible.
Confined so that you can see more powered up.
Why is that
cam.
barrel level
When,
1,200?
where, who, what? You can, depending on your confinement, your strategy can be endlessly expanded.
That doesn't seem fair.
You have so many things you want to do. Please enjoy this. Again, the time of release is the January 30th, Thursday in 2025. Phantom Brave, Ghost Fleet, and Disappeared Hero. Classic Dungeon X3.
I don't even know what's going
The
on
release date
anymore.
is February 27th.
But we're in it.
This is action RPG, Classic Dungeon X3.
Oh, this is Claudon?
Classic Dungeon series
Yeah.
has dot wares. So RPG.
I don't know if I've ever played any of the old Claudon games.
Depending on how you assemble,
I think I owned them.
enhance the main character as
I owned
you
one of
want.
them.
Also, you can develop characters or weapons by using editing function. So this X3. So X2's creators.
You know, I don't
also
remember
engaged. This
playing
is a
it,
traditional
Effie Machado.
enhancement.
I mean,
So you see much
they
more
were
strength
on the
and
PSP, I
powers.
think.
You see more magic powers. So you can
I'm pretty sure you're
switch
gonna get what it
your
looks like.
capability depending on the conditions.
Old
So
style
you
classic
can
hack and
choose your
slash
battle
with a bunch of
way,
stats and
depending on
items.
context. So by
Probably
having editing
classes.
function, you can create one.
It's
form
coming
as a
out
whole.
literally the
And
day
also
before
your
Wild.
Your characters can be shared with other users remotely. So there's so many things to
Well,
be done.
once you're
Please
done with
enjoy them.
Wilds, it'll probably be on sale.
EA Sports FC 25. So the
Just
two
no.
games
No.
are going to be appearing in a Nintendo Switch. Characters loved by fans are waiting for you. Rosalind Mayer.
Is this the
requests
Square
me
Enix
and
stuff
Sim
too?
To rebuild that tower.
No way, right?
And Fantasy World. For the prosperity of the kingdom, our town
so
is so-called the kingdom. In those two games, you're gonna encounter new
Assassin's Creed
discoveries in
Shadows
many
is coming out
places.
Valentine's Day. Yeah.
Building,
This is also EA. It
decoration,
looks like
and
EA
solving the
coded, right? All right, we'll
puzzles.
skip this too.
November 19th, Friday.
Yeah, my
Tuesday
Sims.
in
When I
2020,
got
Cozy Collections.
when I got my
So let's
haircut
decorate the
today,
world.
I was a new
Let's
barber.
explore two towns to be
And I was
friends
talking about my
with
internet clown
cute
career, and she
characters.
said
Me and Sims
she liked
Town Cozy
games.
Collection to
She
be
said she
released
loved
on
The
November
Sims.
19th, Friday, Tuesday in 2024.
she talked about how Margot Robbie is apparently going to make a movie
Wow.
or some series about The
Thank
Sims.
you so much.
Makes sense.
時代に満ちたお声が
It's a popular series for
So
some
the
people.
last, so merciful voice is still echoing inside me.
Sadly,
I
is
was
it going to be a
almost
Sims
crying.
movie? Can't
So
be
Nanika-san,
any worse
you're
than
such a
any other
wonderful
slop
voice.
comes out today.
Introduce those 7
I tries to
titles.
big league at the
I'm
barbers?
looking for
Well, they
the
ask me
release
what
of
I
those
do. Do you want me to
titles.
just lie?
さあ続いては
Tell them I'm
Okay,
unemployed? I guess
next
maybe
is
that's the
Sega's
truth.
partners maker, Electronic Arts, will be releasing the
I don't do anything.
Dragon Age, the the package.
Did I abandon the
and
Floby?
download the version.
I just wanted to get a nice
and
haircut.
on August 31st,
Because a new barber
31st
opened
and
up and I wanted to try
November
'em
1st,
out.
respectively. That's the Dragon Age, the Guardians.
Didn't
of
say
the
your favorite
Veil.
game is Super
First,
Mario?
please
There's
look
nothing
up
wrong with
the
that.
Video.
Her favorite game was Mario. That'd be based, actually. You can't get much better than that.
The blighted elven gods walk free, all because you disrupted my ritual.
Is this that
You battle against gods.
Dragon Age game?
They will not rest until you are on your knees,
I can't even tell.
fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
All I know is I've seen character creators and I've seen asses, and there was no ass.
I've seen your work.
Some people, though, look like they have asses.
Adaptable. And you don't know when.
And there's not any blood. How am I doing? I'm doing all right, Rancor. How are you, buddy?
You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look.
Where do we start?
Game doesn't even have a cock slider. It doesn't need a cock slider, but, you know. Blood? Oh, there's some blood! Oh my god! Holy crap!
Damned. A griffin.
Dude, I swear to God, that was not in the game.
A griffin.
Huh! I wonder if they added it in after people complained.
In war, victory. I'm ready.
I've never seen this before. There's something kind
It has a bulge slider? No way, ProCal. That's real?
What is happening?
You can give yourself a big bulge or a micro bulge? Yeah, I'm starting to turn around on this game. They just need to make the ass slider larger.
Draw the dragon out into the open. Then attack.
You and me, Rook. Maybe that's what scares me.
Oh, the art style is completely different.
These are the times in which legends are born or slain.
Sorry, I'm disappearing.
And so, this is the Dragon
I need to blow
Age
my
series,
nose.
the latest version. And this is a beautifully depicted the Middle Age European world, and the world is going to be experience something
Maldi's there
very
to help.
scary. And so this is the Seda's continent is the stage for this story, and player is going to tag with the teams and then friends.
Like, I
and
don't
to face
want
with
the game to
strong
fail.
Enemies. Single play RPG is this one, and PlayStation 5, Xbox Series, and
You know, I have
will be
no
the
thirst
platform.
for seeing failure in game studios. You do?
This game's hero character's name and backbone can be editable, right?
Whoa.
I don't have to say that, but yes, the main character's first name can be editable, and then the hometown can be selected.
I mean,
from
it's
the
just a
6
completely different type
powers
of game.
freely.
The last time I played a Dragon Age was like Dragon Age 1, and I played
So,
like
such a
Dragon Age
various,
Inquisition for like
selections
maybe
with
an hour.
The wonderful graphics,
And that was a
then
weird
that's
game
so
because I thought it was
immersive.
single
This is
player,
really the fantasy.
And then I did some of the multiplayer
And
stuff
then
in it,
this,
and it had like
title, and
loot
so the
boxes?
relations with the friends
like,
and all the
why does it have
things
loot
can
boxes?
affect the selection. So you always have to
I don't
take
understand.
time and decide, because that will affect the game at the end. So the setup
Ramoon, hello, good evening.
is dependent on you, the player.
Now, you buy agriculture machines for harvesting. Then
Fuck
after
yes,
that,
Farming Simulator
you can buy
25.
livestock and lands with money. You can customize your farm.
You do have producers and designers talk like they're
Oh,
above
I'll be
players and
chapped
dismiss
by
their
this.
opinions.
You can
I mean,
manipulate actual makers.
anyone is
agriculture
entitled to
machine.
follow
You can
their own
harvest
creative
rice,
vision for a
you can
game.
grow livestock. It all depends
But
on you. You can
I agree
focus
with you
on
in the
farming
sense that
only so
if
that
you
can
ignore what
release
people
from your
want to
daily
play or
life
do, you're taking a
as you
huge
wish.
risk.
Just cultivate the land. So this is a trapped agriculture simulation, Farming Simulator 25. Yes.
What the hell? What?
Farming simulator.
About farming simulator. Farming farm. Freaking farming. Oh, good. Farming simulator. Farming simulator. Farming simulator. Farming.
Dude, this is great.
Did you watch the VTR, the video? Yes, we did. Did you? Why you are not so excited yet? Did you watch the video? There are so many farming machines there, right? Did you understand? Does this game help you to be so much excited?
It actually probably would
Is that
help
the nature
you.
of this game?
Yeah, he's
No,
definitely
we have
wearing
an
a Seaman
esports
shirt.
version of this actually.
Yeah.
In Europe, it was so popular. Yes, I think this is very interesting. But do you want to play this game with such great excitement? Yes,
Are they
we are
gonna
so
shell it?
serious about this. Oh, is that right? Excuse me, we tried to buy. This is going to be released on the November 12th this year. Farming
Dude,
Simulator
you can do
25
irrigation?
helps you to create your own farm. Like a 30 million was downloaded. So there's have so many
Wait.
attentions to farming.
What?
So you can have
30 million?
There's have so many attentions to was downloaded to create your own farm. Like a 30 million was downloaded. So there's have so many.
No. Farming Simulator has sold 30 million copies? I don't believe that. That's more than like almost any other game I can imagine. Maybe if you like add up all of them. Farming Simulator 2 breaks sales records. What's the headline? Farming Simulator 19 sells 1 million copies after 10 days. It has to be like a series they've sold over that many. Well, Game Pass. Okay. All right. If it's Game Pass, then that makes sense.
Attentions to
Including
farming.
Game Pass.
So you can have like
I believe it.
farming instead of trial farming. This is the king of real agriculture management simulation. This is really the king. Yes, if you play this, but this is so known game, right? I'm sorry to say you this.
What you'll be
but
playing in
I've
retirement?
never
Farming
played
Simulator?
this. Neither I. Oh,
I might play Farming Simulator
That is
in my
why they are not
retirement.
excited. I went number one. Details of farming is really thrilling.
I don't know about that.
And if you want 400 machines which appear, and you can use all
I'll be
of them
playing
if you
Dementia
want.
Simulator. Dude, that's like the worst case scenario. I hope I don't get
have
dementia.
not seen some of the machines, but they're all real. Iseki, have you heard of the brand? Not so much. This is like a rice planter. That machine is for that, and that's come into this real game.
It actually does look
And,
really good, though.
The level of reproduction is so great. This picture shows that. Yes.
Like,
this is like a screenshot of a game.
the way the
So
machines
there you
operate seem pretty
control the
realistic.
machine one by one. Then you can understand, oh, this is a way how to harvest products. Through simulator, you can check that. So you can learn
He's
a
telling
lot
them how
from
it's
this
going, man.
About agriculture. This is really well. It's not only planting.
No,
In
I mean
order
it.
To
The
rice, you have to
individual parts
actually
of that
grow
machine
rice
moving.
in the
I think it
greenhouse.
looks better than
You
rice.
want to grow it, then you can plant it on the ground. This is the ultimate, like a working game. I love that kind of category.
We're watching Farming
Okay,
Simulator
please play this
Unlucky.
game. This is
No,
really
you didn't
worth
miss
the
anything
job,
yet.
right?
No.
Yes,
The
but you
Capcom
love
thing
this.
is.
You have eggplant, right?
I think it's in 2
Yes.
hours.
This is number one. This is the second feature. The second feature, customization. Your own farm. Again,
They're passing around
this
that
game
eggplant, man.
allows you to
Don't
develop
you
your
point
own
that thing at
farm
me.
with full customization.
Say 2 hours an hour
Like a
ago.
farming,
Listen
not
here,
only
buddy.
farming, look at this. Livestock farming.
I'm
or
doing the best
forestry,
I
You
can,
can do
okay?
them all. Isn't that great? Yes. you have cow, right? Yes, you can raise cows, and also you can buy
Let's look it up.
like a real.
Let's look it up. Let's
Also,
look
you
it up
can
because
do
I know people are going to keep
forestry,
asking, and if
so
I have a wrong
that
answer, they're going to get
you can
mad at
seek
me.
for profit only with a big giant farm. Or
Tokyo
you can
Game
be
Show
specialized with veg
Wilds
only.
demo.
Again, you can personalize your own farm. You says that personalization, but you don't have to work on this by yourself. That is true.
The time zone is so confusing.
So you can work with your friends, right? Up to 6 people.
On Monster or Twitter, that doesn't help.
Or up to
Hold
6
on.
people in PC. You can do like a multiplayer. So you can, for PlayStation server, you can
11 p.m.
with up to 6
JST.
people, right? Yes.
No, that's
the
not
fun.
right.
So let's get together at 8 o'clock in the morning. Well, that time is very realistic. Let's start the cultivation in the morning. You can do that. Wow, that sounds interesting. However, it's not only about the feature. Can I move to the last feature? Yes. And paprika and eggplant. It's like you're licensed to answer. Yes, eggplant, pepper. Again,
I'm going to the Twitter now.
Strong attachment to further advancement.
9 p.m. All right, Pacific time. Okay.
25.
3 hours.
The point of that
It's in
is
3
there's
hours.
So many points. I cannot introduce them all, so I want to introduce some of them only in this game.
9 p.m.
The
Pacific.
US, European maps. On top of them, Asia map comes into the picture.
Wait, is this still Farming Simulator? What?
Go into the east, right? Yes. Also, you can raise rice or you can raise spinach. So new crops are added more. That's wonderful.
Dude, that's
The number
awesome.
of crops is like a 25 species or types.
No, it actually
That
looks
is going
great.
25, right? In this game, of course, graphic has been improved so that you can see more natural
Here's my farmer hat.
expression
I have
and
my
the
beekeeping
immersiveness
hat.
has been enhanced. For example,
You think I should wear that for Halloween,
just can be
Unlucky?
simulated as you wish.
Because I get
You can add it.
trick-or-treaters. Should I show up in my beekeeper outfit? You think that'd be funny or scary?
Really? So they spend lots of you spend lots of energy to grow
The maid
your
outfit?
crops, but
I
if
wanna
they
get
don't
the neighbors
stand in front of
talking,
you,
man.
you'll be very disappointed. But again, now
The maid is for
do
you
not
guys.
be overwhelmed because we are farmer. You can be proud of your job, farmer. You can experience it in this game. That is too strong. Did you get our passion? Yes, I. got
No, they don't hear
passion
me in the
on
basement.
farmers. Yes, very
When
much so.
I was in the sunroom, they
That's
definitely
good.
heard me, but I don't think they hear me in the
For
basement.
Japanese, life is nice to see, right? Yes.
Dude, like they modeled
in
these little
cities,
towns and stuff.
This kind of view scenes. Sometimes we don't experience this. When I was in elementary school, I saw it. I saw like a rice fields, but after I grew up, I didn't
Wait,
have a chance
what did that
to see
sign
it.
say?
So like a rice fields, but when I
Your cow is stuck on the road again? Call us. We move your cow.
after I grew up, I didn't have a chance to see it. So that means that do you want to
Is it an expensive
play
game?
This game? Yes, I want to. Good.
We did it! We sold Farming Simulator! So now we go outside. Let's go! Thank you!
Thank you very much.
Your pressure is so hard.
It's only
Can you control the
$50?
situation? Yes, you can keep eating if you want. So
I'm
now,
sure there's gonna be
I want
DLC
to
and
share
stuff for it.
information about this again.
Year
Farming
one
Simulator
bundle,
25 is going to be
$80.
released
Fuck!
On the November 12th, Tuesday, for
I'm sure they
PlayStation
got us
5,
if you want to
Xbox
get like new
Series,
tractors and
XRS,
plants
Steam,
and stuff.
Epic Game Store, and PCs. Right now, we are running a campaign for Steam Wishlist Edition. So if you add yourself to the wish list, then 10-kilo rice bag would be accumulated up to 10 tons, which will be delivered to someone's house. 10 tons? Yes, 10 tons of rice.
They're gonna deliver
That will
10
be
tons
delivered
of
to
rice
your
to
house
someone's
eventually.
house?
I was to read this manuscript. That's great. No,
Dude, that's
the right reaction.
amazing, man.
So someone who wrote this manuscript didn't have a heart 10 tons. That is ridiculous, isn't it?
That's probably enough for Well, several
How much do you
lifetimes.
spend? If
I don't know
get
if I
this
could
rice,
fit
of
10
course
tons
you
of
cannot
rice in
eat
my
it out by
basement.
yourself.
What's
So
the volume
you
on
will
10
distribute
tons
to
of
everyone in
rice?
the town. People would not have problems of rice for the time being after that. But this program has just started, so please add more.
In the pandemic,
Okay.
Fume, I had somebody who
So,
genuinely
Sega-
wanted
the Sega
to
Atlus booth,
send
if
me
you make
a
reservation
pallet
of
of
this
dried
game,
beans.
Then, look at this. You're gonna get a original set of rice and vegetables at the spot. At the game show, I grew these vegetables. No, you're lying. No, this tells you how serious we are about this game. This is nice. Interesting to give vegetables as present. So please receive this present. Please come to the booth and use it for the barbecue. So let's go to the next game.
Roughly 390 cubic feet. I could fit it in my basement, but it would be tough. Was this game Heart of Chernobyl? Wait.
A group of science.
Huh? Is that how you spell it? I guess maybe it doesn't matter. You spell it with an E or no.
A group of scientists managed to tap into the noosphere.
That's the correct Ukrainian spelling. Ah, interesting.
Information.
Nah, we've all been spelling it wrong. The rice is a prize, ProCow. You might get 10 tons of rice delivered to your house.
Achievement comparable at best to the conquest of space.
This aspect of the game always confused me. I get the sneaking around and getting like gear stuff, but like random anomalies confuse me.
And who the fuck are you?
Fog, hello, good evening.
What do we have a decade later? The zone.
You missed Farming Simulator, Fog.
After our likeness.
I think 10 tons of white rice would be enough for you, your mother, and all of your relatives for the rest of your life, even if you ate rice for 3 meals a day. You would definitely get sick of it.
Died in an anomaly. Shot by loners. Found with a
You did pick up Darktide? Dude, we'll play later tonight. After I end the stream, after overworking. If you're up, I'll play. What would Jen say if I came home with 10 tons of rice? She would want to know where we're going to keep it.
Kill God. Just like you cannot get rid of the sky up above. I am blind, but it is you who cannot see.
Coming to Gape Ass.
That looks so good. The graphics, the camera angles, the music, sound effect, everything's so good.
They're doing a good job with getting people on there that can hype.
Excitement is built up, and everybody's got excited, and it starts to speak English, and game is like something like that. So we are excited to have all of these games, and really, and can I ask a little more? And I get it, your feeling, but so maybe you have to give the audience information more about the.
I like them.
release and so
I
on.
actually do really
Maybe,
like
yes,
them, but I want to
not
keep
about our
skipping around to the
excitement, but
gameplay.
about the information for the video clip.
Скіфе, радий тебе бачити, друже.
All right, this isn't helping. This is in Japanese and not English. I'm assuming Ukrainian. Oh, well, yeah. You got a birthday tomorrow. You got to be fresh and fancy for that. You going anywhere for it?
Моя любов, ти рідна матінко моя, жива.
Координати закинув.
Why are we serenading the orb? Clearly, you've never been face to face with an orb before. Why do they explode in like feathers, or is that like dust? Am I gonna get you? I'm gonna punch you. Think there's any chance of Wild's getting delayed? I mean, you never know, man. I mean, they delayed. Ubisoft delayed their game. Whatever that Assassin's Creed was. But I don't think Capcom will. I don't think they have any reason to. I would schedule the time off, Gojeron. And then if they delay it, just say like, I gotta reschedule my vacation. That's all you can really do. There's no reason to have any anxiety over it. You know what I mean? Like, what else can you do? You can only plan with the information you have. A lot of us were memeing about December 2025. I thought it was going to be March. But,
So beautiful.
I mean, February is a lot earlier than I thought it would be.
So various things, you know.
Balance lies beyond.
What the fuck is this crab?
For today. So let's watch this video first.
The hound of war chases the scent, oblivious to the master's leash.
So maybe the game's farther along than we thought. Because I thought the game looked a little bit rough to me in the demo footage that I've seen. But maybe there really is. Oh, this game's out, right? Maybe there is like a secret completed version out there. Okay, I do love blood. I'm a blood enjoyer, but that looks like a robot. Oh, maybe that's oil. Dude, he just stabbed that butthole. Like, mega hard. Dude, like, you lifted him up. Yeah, no. February is soon, Bronze. Definitely. It's censored blood? You know, I'm fine with mysterious black substances coming out of things.
And what of you, trespasser? Have you come to pry the stone from his boot? It matters not.
It seems like an okay game. Like, it doesn't seem like a bad game. And Notria devs were revoking review keys because they got negative reviews. Really? I don't think that's right. Like, if you got a review copy, you posted a bad review, they took it away?
That was beautiful.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
That was beautiful.
Again, Cannavatio The story is set in a world
You like
called
it?
Conobatio,
Dios? Thanks, man.
which has been swallowed by an endless evil play and has ceased to change.
I mean,
The
you know, a
player
lot of
becomes
times
the
for people,
mask
they
of
just want a
change,
little
the only
variety.
being not given a role
Okay
in
is
this
good
stage,
enough.
and who fights to freeze the world from its stagnation by wearing various masks that grant different powers and utilizing the power of Ardor to alter the surrounding world. You will bring an end to the stories of the powerful playwrights of Conobatio. Wow.
Bussin' face.
That is really challenging game. What do you think?
I mean,
Yeah,
I can't
that
go to
viewer
any
of
other
this program,
normal
in order to
barbers
share our
anymore
passion, guests,
because I just get like the
please
worst
maximize
fucking
your
haircuts,
excitement
man.
playing
Like,
this
I'd
game.
rather get a
But I don't have to
Floby.
be concerned with that, right?
When I
Like
went in, I told her, I'm like,
do you know how much
all you gotta do is better than a vacuum
excitement
cleaner.
will maximize so for
And I'll come back every
yes,
now and then.
maximized excitement.
But I've said, you know, vacuum cleaner, solid 6 out of 10 haircut.
So let's start
You
playing the
gotta
game.
do better
Let's
than
go.
6 out of 10. What's with this guy's head?
So
It looks
this
like a
is nice
potato.
picture. I was just about to open the gate.
Dude, that is nearly like frame for frame Hollow swinging a torch at you. Right?
I was just about to open the gate. The ocean looks so beautiful.
Huh. I would not include that in my demo footage. I would put it in the game, but I would not include that in my demo footage.
Is this town area? I heard let's go, right? I had a voice. So fast travel was prepared for us, right? So let's start with that. To check, can I go for boss? Yes.
Is
Hi,
he
you're the
playing?
first one.
I like how he
Decide
broke
an
his
attack?
desk.
Brutus?
I'm tired of working.
Almost. Patty, come on, one more.
I mean,
So
either
you
he's
can
decent or the parry
beat up.
is
No.
fairly generous.
Oh, it's so close. Look at the heels. Oh.
I mean, it's tough to stand up against Lies of P, but I mean, it looks fine.
Just go and attack. Wait.
It's not Neo 2, it's not Lies of P, it's not Souls, but...
Yes, the music is so great.
Dude, he's like
But
demolishing this thing.
I forgot to use a skill.
It looks like an amazing Game
Remember,
Pass
it's a pebble, a
or
stone.
PS Plus cave. Maybe Humble Bundle?
Wait a minute. So he can do parry too, right? Oh. So this is nice for first challenge. I went to the halfway of FP, right? Yes. Now it's my turn.
Oh, Lords
right?
of Fallen
Yes.
has a built-in boss rush and randomizer?
You can do.
My only
As
issue with
usual.
Lies of P is like,
Oh, wait a minute.
the GG
Oh,
Discord
no.
was trying to do speedruns for it.
I don't know.
And all the
What's
best
next?
speedruns were just throwing knives from like maximum distance.
So you're learning how to play, right?
And I'm like, what's the point?
Wait a minute. This for recovery?
You gotta limit
Why?
the throwables
Yes,
or
why?
magic in some way. The throwables are busted in Lies of P, but they're expensive, and you can't carry too many of them. That could have been my world record. I'm not gonna. That sort of world record doesn't interest me. Neck very hard, any % deathless. That's a world record I want.
You could change the job. Recovery?
Neo 2
No, you
speedruns?
have to
I
keep
mean,
pressing
you just
press
do the
the
most
I did,
degenerate
I
stuff
did.
possible. Neo 1 is like
There's a way for me to
basically
attack you.
rushing infinite Guardian Spirit.
Oh.
The thing
I
is
got
Lies of
trapped.
P is actually really difficult in Foodist. It's actually really hard.
Yes. Smiling Prince. I'll teach you who is Prince. Jaemon, are you Prince?
Yeah, but you're talking about the end game Mylar sound.
Don't forget your lockout.
But I think it's okay that throwables are strong in Lies of P, but they're still limited in
Jaemon,
Lords of the Fallen.
Kill,
I think
kill.
they're infinite.
Press the Y. Press the Y.
Is he gonna win? Dude, imagine getting dusted for like an hour straight in front of like 4 other people. Dude, just win!
No, that's okay. That's okay.
How many times does he have to try?
So you put the distance, right? Yes, that's good.
This poor girl is trying
That
to
is
cheer him
nice.
on.
Oh, that's great. You are good. 1/3 more. You can do. You can do. I really
Okay,
wanted
maybe
to
he
use the
wins this
fatal
one.
Technique. I was so scared.
Dude, you gotta time it.
No, I couldn't make it. But that was so fun, wasn't it? Yes, yes. Although I was disappointed, as I said, you know, my disappointment.
The moon aura
help
that
me
was
be stronger.
emanating around
Maybe
him
I
has
want
now
to do
completely
revenge in the next
disappeared.
match. Yes.
You did not. No, you failed.
Information about this game again. Soul Light Action RPG.
You assign them to a specific
editorial
talisman?
song.
What do you mean?
So PC DS plays
Like you assign them to a specific
Please
button?
get excited. Please, now you want last side.
I think this might be it.
We received so much. But
Okay. Now I gotta find Square Enix. Wish me luck. But it should be on this channel, right? Yes.
Saturday and Sunday.
Okay, hold on. Thank you so much, Amatsu. God, there's so many things here. Hold on. Oh, there's something interesting here. Dungeon Stalkers? What is this? Dean, this is 13 hours to scrub through. I'm going to find it on the YouTube page. Sega Atlus. Okay, I found it. This has got to be it. This looks insane. This looks completely unhinged.
Information for the first time. Now we'd like to uncover the long-awaited, fascinating, and biggest title of this year, Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. Eiko Kano, popular game streamer. Sakai, unexpectedly busy comedian from comedian duo Alcon Peace, and Kibe.
Almost 9:30. ProCal, we gotta wait another
play and dig deep, fascinating Square Enix titles. That's
2.5 hours.
Kid. At times, we welcome great guests.
Yeah, it's gonna be that late. It's gonna be at midnight.
Oh, showcase.
So lock the hell in.
gameplay.
Well, they're having a great time over there, man. They cook?
We stream various programs. We visit
Dude,
us and have a
spoilers.
look.
So where does Kibe work now? Does he work for Square Enix or do they just hire him as a celebrity?
Thank you for waiting. Tokyo Game Show 2020.
He might still work at Fuji TV. I mean, a lot of these guys have agents and they work outside of their normal work. God knows Areno used to get hired to do like a million different things.
Remake, the masterpiece.
Hard Gay works all over the place.
November 14th. Now we're also in the Dragon Quest style. What's that? You're wearing the best one. This one? Yeah, I'm glad to get this. I'm glad.
You didn't buy the last Final Fantasy game? You're boycotting Square Enix? I didn't buy it either, but I'm not boycotting them. Of all the companies to boycott, why Square Enix? They need the help, man.
So, this time
if it were
we have
EA, I
invited
would
a
get it.
special
If it were
guest,
Ubisoft, I might get it.
Expert of Dragon Quest. Expert? Really? Now,
I might move us up.
Who's that?
I'm gonna move us up to the
Please
gameplay.
welcome
Sorry, Horiyuji.
Remake. The judge was located there.
I think it's gonna be great. I'm still not sure
Mr.
if I
Hurley
like
will explain
HD 2D.
exciting new elements in Game 2 canon.
But I understand why they do it.
And we will be disclosing the Inside the Pyramid, the world's first release in terms of gameplay. Bringing
They can't make a decent game. You don't care for their MMO? That doesn't sound like a boycott. That just seems like you don't like their games. I think their MMO is one of the best ones out there.
Before that happens,
It's not like there's got a lot of competition though.
with Dragon Quest spells on. We picked our favorite spell, which is on our t-shirt. I picked Woof. Why Woof? Because I just thought Kano-san would choose major ones like his Whoosh, you can Freeze, you can Boom, and...
Swoosh is a good one.
I just don't want to overlap with him.
You attack a group?
Well, because Whoosh is cool for
Dude,
sure.
are people still
Why not
DDoSing
spell
the NA servers?
Well,
Why
because
are they
this spell is
doing
used by
that?
Rock Bomb.
What is
And when
even the
Rock
point?
Bomb appears, you'll feel so excited. That's exactly what I wish to be.
They DDoS EU as well. Why?
So making
Just to piss. But isn't that like
right
wasting
I
like
see, so it shows personality.
time, money, electricity? Like, what's the point of it?
I believe
Some people hate 14.
would
Why?
choose
What does it matter whether it
Why
exists or not?
Usually I say Zoom as my favorite spell, but I thought this maybe sound a bit boring, so Blasto instead, blasting enemies away.
But what
As
what
we
could it
work
have
very
ever
hard
done to
develop
them? Maybe
this
they got
game,
banned?
I want my team members to go on a trip. On something with Blaster. For a change. Just let them
I
go
don't-
on a trip, right?
I don't
Not to
understand.
Blast them out of your party. As he starts the adventure, and he sees the first new element.
It's a weeb game?
Oh, I can.
It's not even really that
letters
bad. I
for the
mean,
name. I thought it was
Genshin
four.
is way
Yes,
worse
that's more
than that.
Four letters are not enough at all, especially for people outside Japan.
You know what I mean? Like,
see. So we increase.
you can play as a
letters.
human
Then I can enter my full
fighter.
name. Full name.
And you know, you not anything traditionally anime.
4 letters to 8 letters.
You've heard others say. I mean, of course,
Furthermore,
we've all heard people say that longsword is the weeb weapon.
looks
So.
you can choose looks of the protagonist from the 2 types. I'll go with A.
I like the guy's face behind me is really good.
Can you
He's
hear
like
me?
really getting into it, man. He's like hypnotized.
Voiceover? Yes. There's voiceover.
Look at him. He's so happy. Three's a good one. I never beat 3. I beat 1. Oh, my finger.
I remember that.
1,
So beautiful.
4,
I want to see his front side.
7, almost beat 8. I beat 9 and 11.
Shall I
A
go?
decent amount. More than most.
I can dash?
Finish 5. It's on my Steam Deck.
Dash.
Maybe I'll play it.
Dash to the height with waterfall in the background.
Nah, you still got a couple hours, Andres.
Cannot
Finish them all.
lane.
They're remaking 1 and 2,
It
right?
doesn't match with the fantastic
I don't want to
landscape.
play 2 like NES or SNES
I'm
version.
she who watches overall. One day, not long from now, you will appear before me as true hero. But before that happens, teach me what manner of person.
7's a good one, but I'm not sure if I really count that as a victory. I don't even know if I count 4 as a victory. Because I use the online component. Even 9, like I got fucking giga boosted by maps. I'm sorry. I gotta admit it, man. I gotta admit it. You can take those away from me if you want.
Can I answer? Yes, of course.
You can't just give me a map that's filled with metal slimes and expect me not to go there.
I prefer taking allies.
We knew it already.
Do you wonder what it would be like to fly? Of course. Do you think birds are free? That's a difficult question.
What does that even mean? You know my ways?
Maybe not so free. Attacked by enemies, have to find food. Kano-san, you decide. Kano thinks through and answers.
I would like to go through 7 again someday without the map.
I'd say yes.
Because that's a really good game.
I know you a little better now. Now let us move on to the
I don't know if it's my
final
favorite
character.
of all the ones I've played. 11 is like maybe objectively the best, but I already beat it as hard as I'm ever gonna beat it. You know?
You appear to be lost. If you
7 I beat on the 3DS. Although I did play it on the PlayStation 1 at one point. No, I got through the PlayStation 1 prologue.
Would you mind pushing it over here?
But I don't think we beat the game. I was playing it with my friend. I don't think we ever finished it.
Rock. Rock? This one. He asked me to carry this for him.
But it's not the same, Fume. Because there's a difference between being in a place where you can get medals and then being in a place where it's like, oops,
Here's
all
10
medals.
gold for your troubles. Done? Receiving the gold, going to the west.
I remember in 8 getting all the way up to the very end game and just grinding like a metal slime hill and then just never finishing the game for some reason. But I think I still have that save. I still have that on my PS2, so maybe I'll hook that up at some point.
10 gold. I can get 10 gold forever. Not anymore. I can dash. Here it is. I can dash and carry this.
Imagine him grinding it out.
What? How many times you carry the rock is reflected in the personality. Some people do just once.
Nah, man. He's putting that work in.
Important at the beginning. Well, you can't keep the gold you received here. No.
I don't remember this in the original game. This is new. I mean, they must have really changed the game up.
Then I'll just head to the west. It took us a month to make this test.
Wait, it took a month to push a
How
rock?
will this be reflected on my personality? Kano's personality turns out to be Plaga. Though the times may be hard, though the future may be dark,
Coco, you're gonna be sleeping, buddy.
Down, press onward toward
You
the
gotta wait
goal.
2 hours
Times
before the
may be
Wilds
frustrating.
gameplay.
What matters is that you carry on. And yet though you remain cheerful and lighthearted, your darkness wins you admiration.
I want to skip ahead to like the party.
That's really
Here we go.
What the hell?
Ask the king to give your big journey his blessing. This is what I've been raising you for all these years. My
What?
big his blessing. You've seen morning of the 16th birth, only the rock?
What is this?
I don't remember seeing this scene before. Was it there before? Actually, when we played Dragon Quest III 2 years ago on the channel,
This must have been the old version. The old
Here we go.
remaster. I see.
he left for the volcano.
I'm gonna see the combat, man. Come on, dude. I went too far.
Are you sure you don't want to see the king? Yes. Absolutely. She's good.
I know they're showing new scenes. I want to see the combat. I want to see him make his party.
I see. But to hear
Here we go.
that baby,
Dude, I love the new sprites.
These are actual preset party members, and you can go to the second floor to register new party members. So then let's go.
I used to try to make as many clowns as I could, and I had no idea that they ever upgraded to sages. I just thought they were funny.
Wrangler in one word, it's a newly added vocation actually. Because Monster Wrangler was initially added from Dragon Quest V, right? I didn't know that. Create your party members.
But they really suck. I think what you're supposed to do is make a really good party and then grind up a clown.
I see.
Like, you gotta, like, carry them up like a baby.
So let's name our party members after all of us in this room. The choose get vocation available from the remake. I'm amazed. The towns are not symbols, but miniatures.
If you're gonna turn them into a sage dean, then why do you care about luck and agility? Wouldn't you just want int or whatever?
So what is
or
this
wisdom?
sparkly thing? The field has gotten more open now, so I thought it'd be more fun with these new features. I'm so hyped up, wow. In the original, it used to be more closer. Yeah, it was so much more
You want to
closer.
evade and crit? For the clowns? But you're gonna promote them.
Strong enemy.
So what's the point?
First battle.
Just let them be bad.
Nice.
Until you promote them.
It's not good. Kibesan will be defeated.
I guess you need them to evade so they don't
Use
die.
items without permission.
Maybe that would be helpful.
Kibesan.
Dude, look at that
Just 1 point of damage.
butterfly on the right.
What's the tactics? You can choose the hero's action only.
Now AI knows I need to grind metals. I didn't need to grind metals in Dragon Quest 1 or...
Good.
I'm trying to think what other games I didn't grind metals in.
Freeze.
11S I definitely did some grinding. But I mean... I was very dumb. That wasn't even that long ago and I was very dumb.
We're running out of
I don't give any spoilers, but there was a boss I was trying to fight while being completely oblivious to like a massive mechanic that would have made it way easier. And I grinded up all the way at 99. I know, I was very dumb.
It was close.
I was like, man, why is this so hard? And it kept giving me a hint, and I was like, fuck you, I don't need your hints.
Revan, you should go to Revan first. The cave is a bit dangerous. Oh, it's getting dark. You can win. I think you can reach a higher level soon.
I really like the style of the sprites. I just don't know if I like the 2D backgrounds, the 3D backgrounds.
So aggressive.
What happens with Final Fantasy VII if you fight Sephiroth at 99? Does he get stronger? I remember Emerald Weapon being a dick.
Raysan, strong. Monster Wrangler is very useful.
Just like blows your people away? Or was that Ruby? Maybe it's both of them.
Kibesan's HP. Good heal. I think level will go up.
I mean, it's a good thing to have bosses that are a dick because it makes them memorable.
Parameters rise.
Wasn't there a random super boss in Final Fantasy IX that was just like an orb hidden in the corner of a map? I never did it. I only read about it years later. It's like an insanely powerful orb. I'm serious.
Beautiful sunset. Appreciate
Ozma? No.
Reaching the Revan.
No, I'll find a picture of it. Sorry for spoilers.
When
For like a game that's older than most of
you
you.
can see the entire picture. The entire picture of the town. I feel so excited.
Ozma was the orb.
I played Dragon Quest III in the past, and this remake
Sorry.
brings back memories.
I didn't know
and
that
at
he
the
had a
same
name.
time,
I thought he was just
it
like
also
orb.
feels totally brand new.
You guys ready to ponder the orb?
Just a new feeling. This is a great balance. It exactly feels new.
The boss.
I especially want young people to play the remake. People who know about Dragon
Just
Quest
an orb.
but have never played the game before. Perhaps Dragon Quest 3 Remake can be the Dragon Quest experience. At Tokyo Game Show, you can play the beginning part that cannot played. Please come and enjoy.
How much time do you think they give you to play?
Next, the 4 allies of the party will be visiting that place. Embark on an adventure in the pyramid for the first time in the world.
Pyramid? What are they doing?
Kano's entering the pyramid for the first time in the world. Going through the vast desert to head to the pyramid.
Is this a new area? You gonna sleep?
Good items.
It's gonna be late for you, Coco, man. You might want to watch it
Items
tomorrow.
glittering in the sand.
You can get him as a
I can now
mount? That's
see
funny.
that.
Do you have to buy them?
So authentic. The outside looks splendid.
Internet clown and internet
The pyramid
sage. I don't know that it
released
normally
for the
works
first
like
time in
that.
the
dude.
world. What's inside?
I think most clowns end up
getting
becoming the Giga Clown.
This part is...
What expansion was the orb added in?
This was not here in the past. True. Awesome.
You know what, Nefudis, we'll watch that live. We'll watch the Warframe Tokyo Game Show dev stream.
Spiderwebs so authentic. Inside the pyramid, authentically
Right? Are you saying
rendered.
it's in
I love the music here.
15 minutes?
I'll go this way. I can see the map in the dungeon.
I thought they were gonna
Yes.
play Romancing Saga, but I guess they never do. Stormblood.
Wow, so many.
I know that one.
The first battle in the pyramid. How about using a skill? I can use Flame Slash. Horizon, this is something got it, right? Yes, we increase skills a lot.
Look at those little frog bellies.
We increase skills a lot in Dragon Quest VII.
Leaks for Warframe, Ryan Cito? This is why you just never engage in Twitter, man.
Current spot uses skills and spells against lots of monsters.
He's kind of getting cooked,
Fight
huh?
to remain. And then... Oh, fallen asleep. Warrior Hori falls asleep.
Yo, he's
Inside,
about to
Kano
die,
and
man.
Kibe. Kano and Kibe are also in danger. As Saka is a priest.
Dude, you're almost dead.
Oh, good.
He's getting toasted, dude.
Kano is in danger. I think I should switch tactics.
Why not heal? Is he not commanding them manually?
Switch to focus on healing.
You psychopath!
Heal. Wait.
If they're gonna make the sprites
Don't sleep.
Hermit with a cool stick, it would be nice to see them actually like attacking.
Don't sleep.
You must be able to command them.
Hero Kano is defeated.
Well, the hero's dead now, so now he's got to rely on the team.
They are so
Nah, he is
strong.
so dead, man.
think
I
they're
don't
very close.
see him coming back from this, dude.
Who's
No,
not doing
I
the
mean,
job?
unless they run out of magic.
In the world's first pyramid, the world's first wipeout. Good. No, stop that. Don't do that.
Hori has actually got a lot of life, though, so maybe he'll just tank through it all.
That's no good. Track is strong.
Dude, one more. Sakai.
It was very close. That was close. I think we can win.
Heal him. Well, this is just a random encounter?
Barry defeats the enemy.
Dude, you gotta get out of
What is
there.
behind? I think we have to go back. Sorry, I just panicked. Let's just calm down. The world's first escape from the pyramid. Going back to...
Now you gotta go groveling back to the pyramid.
Returning to the pyramid. We have to be careful this time. This is where we die.
When is this coming out, Dean? Next month? Or is it November?
Zup.
I get so confused by all the dates.
Oh.
November? Alright.
Why do you move twice? Good.
Saga's dropping in October. I don't know how that team is able to make so many of those games.
One moment.
Like, what are they doing? Like, are they just like constantly on drugs in the Saga office? And they keep getting money to make more. Do they just sell like crazy in Japan or something? I think they're probably fine games. I don't know anyone that plays them.
Easy one. This is true us.
I mean, I'm genuinely glad they're making them. I just don't.
Okay.
They could be making any of the other Final Fantasy games in a modern style, and they just keep making more Saga games.
Okay.
I'm sure they're fine. I'm just saying the average NA-let and EU-let are gonna know Final Fantasy, and they're probably not gonna know Saga.
No.
That you did that twice, man.
Which is in the original version. No.
Like you when Wilds comes on?
Scary place.
You got 2 hours, buddy.
Here. Oof, fight a battle without spells. Okay, we cannot use a spell to fight.
Well, he's a good he didn't run into those caterpillars. He'd be dead.
But the enemy cannot use spells either.
Alright, maybe it would be okay then if the caterpillars couldn't use spells.
The enemies cannot.
Spirit of the Deluxe version? For what? Dragon Quest 3 or the Saga game? I still gotta put in my pre-order for Wilds. I'm gonna get the Giga version on Steam.
Was that okay to be
And I'm gonna get the
disclosed?
baby
No
version on
Kitano safety
PS5.
mode necessary? It's okay. We can show them. Because that pitfall was pretty obvious.
I'm not gonna get the secret bike,
Can
man.
Kano escape
I've
safely?
got too many hills near me. If I were to ride around on a bike, I'd probably die.
I see. Using the weapon skillfully.
Wait,
Here
they can
comes.
summon zombies?
This brings
Am I gonna
up
get pro
so
for
many good
Wilds?
memories.
Probably not.
I
I don't even know if I'm gonna like
created
speedrunning the
walking
game.
corpse
Am I scared for
monster
PC
as a
performance at
member of the
launch?
Lummi
No.
party. I see.
I'm not gonna get an
Created the
Xbox
character
version.
setting. The walking corpse has a lot of HP. Yes,
No
you're
desire.
right.
Can't ride a bike anymore? What if it had like extra wheels?
Kiba-san. Oh no.
The Series S
That's not
version.
good.
I don't think the Series S version is gonna be doing that hot either.
I just realized we don't have any healing spells.
Gratka,
Also,
thank
I thought
you.
had the heal spell. Spell. And spell to Kiba-san. Heal Kiba-san. Okay, we're good. What happened? Oh, we can't use magic in this place. Hori-san.
But he got healed.
The creator himself. What are you doing? I couldn't use it. We have to beat it physically.
But how are you shooting fireballs?
That was close. That scene should be edited. Safety
You know what?
mode.
Getting an
We shouldn't
Xbox
show the
version,
creator
though?
making accidental mistakes.
Now
After
that you
the
mention
party
it,
finds
what
the
if you
staircase
decided not to
and
do
was able to get
crossplay
out safely?
and limited yourself
And return
only to
the previous spot. I
Xbox?
think we turned left last time, yes. So let's go straight. Uh-oh. That was close. Very close.
Oh, he's
Although
so
narrowly
dead.
Escaping from
No,
going down the
you're dead,
pitfall,
man.
these
They're gonna
monsters
kill
are
you.
strong. It's the same monsters that almost forced the party to give up. Kano, what's your approach this time?
No, he's so dead.
How should we fight? We should banish them. I see.
Not them. No, the caterpillars.
Which monster? This one's better.
Yo!
Disappear. Great. Poop
Dude, that's like
succeeded.
cheating.
Immediately, Kano takes the upper hand. Their defense is strong, though. Doesn't die so easily. Don't sleep.
It's actually, that was actually.
Oh, he slept.
That was a huge play.
Kano snoozed.
That was actually genius. But that wasn't defeat, right? That was like vanish or whatever. You don't get experience or gold when you do that.
Right after. And battle 1. We made good judgments. After that,
looks like they're playing on PS5, but I can't really tell.
There should be a staircase going up. The
Did I get a
party
haircut?
moved up
I
a
did,
few
yeah.
Floors. This way.
Vanish sounds right.
In the remake, even for weaker monster battles, there's some tension. Yeah, there is. If you lose concentration and don't think hard enough, you may lose the whole party. That's what happened exactly last time. So Hori-san, what's your favorite monster?
Could be PS5 connected to PC though, right? It's possible.
I like the walking corpse. I'm proud of my audacity for giving it such a good name. Yeah, you're right. When alive, he used to be called Smith. That's cool. I've seen that name in Dragon Quest V. So it's his name when he was alive. And you coined the names of the spells too, right, Hori-san? So does Frizz come from...
Force
Nana,
gameplay
the
is in
onomatopoeia
about
for
2
fire
hours,
Japanese?
Yarmanite, yeah.
I'm from the Kansai region, so I use a lot of onomatopoeias. Gira gira, which means glistening. I'm showing directions, they go skirt, turn that way, and vroom. There you are. So it's a culture with onomatopoeias. So whoosh, frizz, crack. While listening to Hori-san explain about the onomatopoeia culture... What's this? A mysterious button. Are we okay? Uh-oh. No.
Yo, did I get to give this guy a strategy
Where do we have
guide
to
or
start over
something?
from? I'm scared. Where did we fall to? I think there was an order which you had to press the buttons. Order? Pressing the buttons? What should I do? 4 similar buttons exist on the same floor. It is a riddle which must be solved. A new feature added in the HD 2D remake can be used to solve it. When you open command, memory. A boy we talked to in Ibis. What?
They DSP'd Dragon Quest 3 HD!
No! First the left of the
No!
east and then the right of west. So this is what the boy in Ibis village said when we talked to him?
Oh no.
So it's the memory of the hero in Ibis, and when talking to characters in the
konnichiwa.
game and something seems important, then you
Genki
can store it
desu ka?
in memory, and if you move
DSP
the button
would still
just
struggle.
like the blue, then we can clear the game. Memory is a function which allows you to store conversations. It may assist the hero in solving mysteries. Remember and recall are skills introduced from Dragon Quest VI, and we decided to apply it in the 3 remakes, so it's truly a culmination of the series. Kano successfully solved the riddle. And in the next chamber, finally...
What was that safety notice?
Safety!
What does that mean?
From here, critical safety mode is in activation.
What does that mean?
Reaction, please. This screen is not shown to the viewers, so none of this existed in the original version. So we have the boss awaiting the hero so that the player can feel the dungeon has been completed. The pyramid has a new boss. This is going to be a hassle. Oh, please let me recover before we start the battle. No.
Are they gonna
no
show it to
recovering.
us?
What do we do? Which side are we going to attack first? From which monster?
Oh,
Which
this pisses
side?
me off!
Oh, he dazzled us. Oh no, Hori-san. We're really getting close to get beaten. The ancient casket is enshrined at the altar. Do you wish to open? Yes. Are you okay?
It had no boss originally? I don't think I ever got
Remove the
this far.
casket. The golden claws. It's a powerful item for martial artists. Yes, I
Hi.
know. The attack stats for this
Yeah,
item is off
Dragon
the
Quest
charts,
is
right? It's
is pretty
powerful.
popular
It's
in the
gonna be a
West.
challenge bringing it
Final
back home,
Fantasy
though.
is
Just as
is
Hoodie-san
more
was
popular,
saying.
but I'd say Dragon Quest is still pretty popular.
A ghostly voice is heard from somewhere.
11S, I think, did really well.
Misfortunes beholds on the one who plunders the claw. Oh no, something's
I know a lot of people want to play Dragon Quest X, but
Wait.
it's stuck in Japan. All right, we're gonna watch. I guess we'll watch the live footage.
It's so much fun.
There's
seeing
live
people-
footage right now in Tokyo Game Show, so we'll go check that out.
It'll just get more and more ridiculous, the things that you lose to your investor who will keep on funding your game. But it will be impossible for you
Is
to
this
make
it?
profit. But you can just have fun making the game, just being like all other indie devs, never making any money.
What is going on?
Yeah, that's really interesting. Yeah.
Thank you. Let's build the dungeon でした。
It was a let's build a dungeon. Thank you.
Okay, this is not it, but I am so happy that we all got to see that together.
Back in Japan, we haven't been back here since 2019.
Yes,
It's been a
2019.
long time. We're so excited. Tenoshimi desu, Tokyo Game Show. So excited.
東京ゲームショウの皆さん、おはようございます。5年ぶりに日本に来れて光栄です。
Alright, we have exactly 59 minutes or else we'll get kicked off the stage. So we have so much to show you today. We're so thrilled to talk about it. So we're going to kick things off with classic introduction.
What was that little thingy? Was that instead of clapping?
そして内容もかなり濃いものとなっているので、まあちょっと。
I turn it up a little bit.
My name is Megan Everett. I am your community and live ops director on Warframe. Woo, we love you, Megan!
コミュニティディレクターのメガン・エベロットです。
Hello, everyone. My name is Rebecca Ford, and I'm the creative director of Warframe.
I mean, it's more fun than clapping.
レベッカ・フォードです。
Hi everyone, I'm Sheldon Carter. I'm the president of Digital Extremes. Watch very closely because
Dude,
during
Sheldon
the
looks so
stream, I
strong.
will disappear and be replaced by a very special guest.
Dude, he's like jacked, man.
カーターさんです。はい。そして本日通訳を務めさせていただきます。務めさせていただきます。DE のエドウィンです。
You still got 2 hours, Fire Flame. 2 hours. I played a little Warframe before. It's not an easy game to stream unless, like, your existence is Warframe.
Alright.
A, you're not 100% sure what you need to do. And B, your audience doesn't have any idea what's going on.
First time, and then today we have an Aoi cosplay.
But there are certain Warframe streams that pop off, man.
今年の
I've seen it.
東京ゲームショー、ワーフレームブースが実はあって、ホール7 CO1 にあって、なんとそこではなんと葵のコスプレがハイクさんのおかげで用意されているということなので。
She's modeled by Vega, a professional Japanese cosplayer and YouTube streamer for Tanake Rie? Rie! Oh, I tried so hard. Big Sister TV. So let's take a look at that cosplay.
そう、モデルはなんと田中理恵の姉さん TV で YouTube 配信として
8,000 hours is so much time, man. What do you usually do? Like 8,000 hours is like an unbelievable amount of time. Like, how do you spend 8,000 hours? Just bullet jumping. I thought you had a lot in Nafudas, but 8,000 is a lot. Helping people? Oh, that makes sense. For a second, I thought this was in-game. Dude, she looks so good. Is that a frame? Or is that just the character in the game? Yeah, one of the viewers on Twitch is 8,000 hours. Ryan Cito, I think. Is that right?
All right, a Warframe dev stream.
Yeah.
Why are we here today? So just to give everybody some context, this
It's
is
on phones?
our 181st dev stream, and we're very grateful to be doing it live from Japan. And we're going to talk about the future of Warframe today for the next probably 50 minutes now.
I mean, that looks like it's on phones. Right? Put it on my phone? I've got lots of things to play on. I don't need it on my phone.
And in a super cringe way, I will practice my Nihongo thank you for Japan. So,
Nihongo Jozu.
日本の皆さんには10年以上もの愛がサポートをしていただいて非常に幸運に感じています。
Actually did really good.
Thank you, everyone. So, we have a lot to show, as Megan said, and Edwin will be translating it. So we have so much, we might as well just get started. Maybe, is it Sheldon's turn?
It's Sheldon's turn.
Well, you
800
may have
hours on
heard
World?
some
That's like a
announcement
normal amount.
About the PS5 Pro, and you might be wondering, when will Warframe support this?
People excited about the PS5 Pro in Japan?
Well, I'm happy to announce that Warframe is certified for PS5 Pro and will be available at the launch in November.
But what's the enhancement? I'm assuming it already ran 4K 60.
Can I expense it?
Maybe.
Research.
To go from the big screen of your couch to the small screen, Japan is our largest growing platform on mobile, and I wanted to talk a little bit about, having this in your hands. Sorry.
Boo! そう、モバイル版ウォーフレーム、皆さん遊んでいただけたでしょうか。
I hope he had a case on that phone. Does the lighting look way better in Footage? Did we got like what, ray tracing or something?
Questions we get all the time. The first question is, we'll wait for that question. We'll get to that question eventually. First question is it the whole game? Can you play all of Warframe, including Kome and the Five Fates, on your mobile phone?
そもそもモバイル版ってちゃんと全部ゲームが遊べるのか、新アップデートとかもある。
I guess it depends what phone you have.
And the answer to that is absolutely yes. The other thing is, can you play with all your friends? Can you cross-platform play? Can you play?
Right? I mean,
the answer to that is also yes.
You're gonna be loading up your iPhone 6S?
コンテンツすべてモバイルで遊べて、それプラスクロスプレイ、クロスセーブにも対応しており、全世界の天の歌詞ともちろん遊べます。
You're playing it on a Galaxy S7?
What would be a question?
No, you're not. You're fucking with me.
Unironically, all of chat is asking about Android.
Android.
そうやっぱりね、Twitch チャット皆さん Android のこと、Android 版のこと聞いてますね。
At TennoCon, we talked about the fact that we were working on Android.
Okay.
I'm happy to say that we will
iOS
have
only.
an announcement of the launch date and a page where people can sign up on a dev stream before the end of the year.
そう、Android 版に関しましては、天のコンで開発が発表されて、今もちろん開発中で、年末までには、続報が出るので。
Sign up for an Android phone? I will never play it on my phone. I will never, ever, ever play it on my phone.
Actually, chat is saying Edwin's doing amazing, so thank you.
Way to go, Edwin.
Yeah, love for Edwin.
Thanks, Edwin.
That's it. There is one other thing. So we have all these people at DE working. We have an amazing team. And if Megan would have been great and grabbed a slide about what they're working at, she could tell you.
I could, and...
Do you have the slide?
You do.
Put a lot of work into this. A few years ago, the old guard, as we like to call them, no age, just old guard, decided that us young
Bald
folks...
guard.
No, Jeff's on the team.
Jeff, yeah,
Okay, Jeff's cool,
yeah.
Don't call them, I guess he's bald. But he's calling them the bald guard.
Currently, but Soulframe is our second game that Digital Extremes is developing.
That's not out yet, right?
これは社内でもちょっと世代交代が起きて、でベテランの開発チームがこっちのソウルフレーム D で開発中の2つのゲームが現在開
It's
発
in
中。
closed beta. Are people liking it?
Pre-alpha Soulframe Preludes, but we do send out keys every single week, so if you are interested, getting a key, you can claim your Envoy title at soulframe.com.
What did you not like about the combat? Is it not guns? Is it all melee? I'm assuming so.
ウェブページである soulframe.com で、プレイヤー名である
Reserve my envoy name. I'm sure Shepard's already taken. And nobody's going to take SD0 Shepard, so I don't have to worry about that.
So if the Soulframe crew is watching, get back to work. You got lots of work.
It's not going to be SD-0. It's only hyphen or 0.
Let's get into some Warframe news.
Let's go, Warframe.
ここで Warframe のニュースです。はい。
Today on this dev stream, it's going to be 3 parts. The first part is what is new and what even is our next update, Kume and the 5 Fates.
Someone's taking it right now. You can enjoy it. Have it. I give it to you.
お届けさせていただいて、まず最初に孔明と5つの定め、何が出るのっていう、まずそこからですよね。
Also, what quality of life and fun changes are coming in Kume and the 5 Fates.
そしてアップデートで一緒に追加される Quality of Life、QOL ですね。QOL 変更がどんなのが入るのか。
I don't know what I think about that term, quality of life. It always kind of annoys me. Like, I get it. I get what it means. I get what it could signify, but it... Oh, fuck my ears! Oh! Like someone screamed right into the microphone.
All right, game time. Okay, is it trailer time?
Ow!
Trailer time. So we're going to start things off with a bang. We are going to present you the full gameplay trailer of Kome and the 5 Fates, which is very exciting because we had the opportunity to...
I'm awake now. I'm in pain.
...language trailer with none other than Suda Kanjiro-san narrating the video, and I was lucky enough to participate in the recording session virtually to provide, context for what we were doing today.
そう今回のアップデートトレーラー、実は Warframe では初となる日本語のナレーションを実は用意させていただいて、そのナレーションになんと声優の津田健次郎さんに担当していただくことになりました。
Let's do it! Kome and the 5 Fates!
You don't like the Soulframe Gorm or the developer behind Soulframe? Warframe pay to lose. But you definitely spend money. No, I don't know if I've ever heard of pay to lose before. Maybe even buy Sunbreak. Fighting games. Buy a new character and then lose. My only issue with Warframe is when I compare it to something like Darktide, I feel like I'd rather just play Darktide. Warframe isn't like Darktide, though. No, they're different games. Warframe is closer to a Muso.
I love that song.
I mean, you still fight a lot of little guys. I mean, you're not fighting as many guys maybe as Warframe, but you're still fighting a lot of them.
Next week, and we're going to talk a little bit about it. And the rest of the stream, we have tons of information explaining everything, more information on these things.
Especially with the most recent Darktide update, like, you can just finish. You can just be
It's not
done.
a spider. I know she looks like a spider, and it's a coincidence, I swear. Sorry,
Yeah, no, I like the new update, Novotic. I started a new save on Steam. I had one on Microsoft before.
Okay, so Kome and 5 Fates coming next week October 2nd in North America.
But I don't mind. I mean, leveling up is kind of the most enjoyable part anyways, so. Well, not the very beginning. Until you get to like level 13 and you're in the level 1 and 2 difficulties, it fucking sucks, man. People are so bad. You'll find like level 30 people in like difficulty 2 missions, and they're just like sucking on their controller rather than doing anything.
And we really wanted to put all of our love.
You're like, what are you doing?
Love letter to the Japanese
Just
culture
fight
with Kume
things.
and the 5 fates.
そう長年ウォーフレームもやはり日本のカルチャーから結構影響を受けて今回11年目で初めてこのように孔明という形で DE から皆様へラブレターという形で開発させていただき
You
まし
miss
た。
anything good?
Yeah, and thematically,
You missed a lot. Did you miss anything good? You missed Farming Simulator.
Warframe, we wanted a Lady Luck and RNG theme frame, and you'll see very shortly a video kind of explaining all her powers and what makes her, have dice and weird other things. She's probably
A
the
hard
craziest
mode
frame.
chart more to encourage more players to doing it. I mean, the good players start doing the hard stuff, and then the bad players stay in level 1 and 2 forever. If we're talking about Darktide. And I don't know why that is. I guess everyone deserves to play the game. Warframe. I don't know what's going on in Warframe. Last time I played, they had a big single-player update, and it was all right. Help them. It's hard, man. The new map.
Ready? Is Twitch chat?
It's
Oh, yeah,
short.
let's go.
It's
All
not
right,
that
let's see.
hard, but if people aren't on the ball, you just lose. The train literally smashes into a wall and explodes.
Warframe, the Dice Maiden. Kome weaves fate to unleash damage and ensure her survival. To the virtuous, she is an oracle. To the wicked, a perilous game of chance.
There's 0 matchmaking for the Steel Path. I didn't know the Steel
Kome's
Path
passive, Shadow's Trinity. One of her
had,
weapons inflicts random status effects for a duration.
multiplayer.
Kome's first ability, Kumihimo.
See, like, you know what I
weaves the
need?
threads of destiny.
I need these guys to be
Enemies
fucking
who touch them
exploding
suffer a
in
random
gore.
elemental status effect.
That's what I need. I
A roll of
need
triple sixes creates threads
just
that will deal one of every elemental status
like that,
effect type.
but more.
Kome's second ability, Omikuji. Kome glimpses a favorable future and the precise steps
You'll
needed to
see. If
reach
I
it.
stream
Complete the
Darktide at all
challenge
tonight,
presented to earn a decree.
no, I don't know.
A
Space
roll of
Marine
triple sixes
2 is an
grants a decree
okay
without
game,
having to complete a
but it
challenge.
doesn't have enough blood, and the melee is kind of
Kome's
ass.
third ability, Omamori. Surround yourself with
Let's stream it now.
Omamori
We're gonna watch
charms,
this, and then maybe
each
we'll
with
do
a
it.
chance
No,
to have
we'll
enemy
do.
attacks
We'll
heal you
probably do a
instead of
round. Why
damage
not?
you.
Fuck it. It's my
The
stream.
number of charms is determined by Kome's dice roll.
My favorite
A
part
roll
is
of
I've got a
triple
mod
sixes
in
grants
Darktide.
invulnerability for the
It
duration of
increases
your
the
Omamori
gore,
charms.
and sometimes,
Wield your
not
foe's
all the
fate
time,
threads like the strings of
sometimes
marionettes.
when I shoot them in the
Kome's
chest,
dice
there's just a
determine how
blood
many status
explosion
effects
and the
foes in
torso
front
just
of
goes
Kome will
straight up
suffer.
into the air.
A roll of
It just
triple
goes like,
sixes
"Whee!"
maximizes status effect stacks
I
and
love it.
extends Bunraku to enemies
I
behind
love
Kome.
it.
Kome arrives with 2 signature weapons. The first is the Higasa, a gun umbrella-inspired weapon. The
Is a
Higasa
Nexus
features
mod?
a
It is
burst fire
exactly a
mechanic,
Nexus mod.
with its alt fire unleashing a strong beam of damage.
It is
Kills from Higasa charge
It's
your alt
definitely an
fire.
advantage because
When aiming down sights,
sometimes you'll kill
Higasa
enemies and
spreads
they
open
won't
to
look
block
dead.
incoming
This mod
damage
makes
and
it so
charges
yeah,
the
you know
alt
they're
fire
dead.
beam. Kome's second signature weapon, the Amanata.
I got
is
a couple
divine
mods like that. I got
pole
one that
inspired by
gives
the
slightly
Naginata
more
style
information
weaponry.
as to like your teammates,
Every X-Wings provides
ammo,
a random buff, and max roll
and it tells
gives
you how much
all the
ammo
buffs
you
at
have
once for
relative to
Amanata.
everyone else.
Both the Higasa and the Amanata will have augments available from Steel Path offerings that afflict a random status effect and provide overall weapon stat buffs.
It doesn't
Kome will
increase.
also have an
It
alternate
doesn't increase the bodies. It increases the
Ohihime
gore.
helmet for additional fashion frame choices.
In a way, it
For
reduces
inspiration to
bodies
Kome's
because they
abilities,
explode.
2 new emotes are coming.
Well, that's kind of what I was saying, Toad. It's
The
like
Buyo emote.
Darktide
And the
has
second, the Rolling Fates emote.
so many like base units. You've got your normal
We
guys.
hope you enjoy
You've got your
reading
guys
the
with little
fates with
armor.
Kome on October
You've got
2nd.
infected guys. And then you've got like whatever. you know, your scrags, your maulers, your berserkers,
Kome
bulwarks,
is unlike any
snipers,
Warframe we've done,
hawks,
and just to
flamers,
really kind
flamers,
of emphasize
hounds.
how cool it is. Every time she casts a power, she rolls her 5 fates, and those dice determine randomly.
Space Marine 2 feels like Darktide at release. I didn't play Darktide at release, so I can't say anything about it. But I started playing Darktide about a year ago, and I thought it was great. Am I taking the day off tomorrow? Saturday? Probably. I'm going to do some yard work. But I'll probably be gaming at night.
And just to explain the decrees, it is a random decree.
Late night gaming? I'll probably be playing it
Your
tonight
fate, you simply get
after
one, and who
the
knows
stream.
how your runs will go. So it's
Make
all
Kingdom
about
Death
luck and
episode 4?
randomness,
I probably
This
will.
is RNG frame.
I'll at least record half of
we're
it.
all in.
We only have to do one lantern here. We only have to do a Screaming Antelope. I think we're going to do a Screaming Antelope level 2.
All right, it wouldn't be an update.
You're doing
without
Darktide, you'll
some
join?
beautiful
We're...
cosmetics.
After this, we have like an hour. We might just do like a round or two of Darktide.
Whoa!
So if you want to start downloading it now, unless it's already installed, you've got the terabytes for it.
We have, first up, whoop, don't look at that. We have Volt Raijin skin.
I like the skins, but it's just like, you know, the enemies are so important. Like, it's cool getting new tools, but you need to have stuff that's fun to fight.
Inspired skin, and he also comes with cosmetics.
You like role-playing as an Ogrin and typing random stuff in chat? I don't think it's cringe, man. I think it's actually kind of cool. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Just the other enemies in the content islands? They should mix them all together, man.
Coming in this update as well.
Fight the Infested or the Murmur?
Edwin, please.
Mostly it's Infested. I think there's whatever the normal Chaos guys are. I don't know the lore, dude.
Oh, wow.
I just know what they're
He will
called in
also
game.
have a Signa and one of the greatest ephemeras I've ever seen in my life.
これがまあ桜をイメージした美しいスキンとなっていて、まあアクセサリーもそうこれエフェメラ帯丸っていうんですけど、もうこれもついてきますね。
Murmur is a new faction they added recently. Are we talking about? I'm getting so fucking confused. This is Darktide or Warframe.
Another deluxe skin coming in Kame in the 5 Fates you may have seen is the Caliban Orpheus.
You kidding me, Hung Daddy? Who the hell watches my videos? Your nephew? The fuck? Murmur is Warframe. Yeah, I don't know anything about Warframe. I mean, I'm here.
Which, hot off the press, is going to apply to any site. So it's not just the Venado, it's any site this skin will apply on.
It's like we've learned in our 11
We've learned
years
our
of
own
development. Wow.
そうこのデラックススキン、まあもともとは武器専用だったんですけど、どのサイズ武器
Look at those thighs, man. He's built.
デラックススキンが登場するということで。
And those ghostly figures you see at the bottom, that is his ephemera.
Well, let's see it, man.
ちょっと幽霊っぽいこれが彼のエフェメラとなっています。
Spooky.
Halloween season.
Halloween, yes.
Yeah. But let's talk a little bit more about Caliban.
Yes, Caliban, you know, he came out back in the New War in 2020.
Buy him wild. You're a good uncle, man.
You know, he was a creation of the enemy in a way.
How?
And we're excited
Please tell me your nephew's like over the age of 18. I get so weirded out. I got one confirmed. Well, I guess it's not confirmed.
that logs into Warframe.
There's stranger things than people on the internet pretending not to be adults, but we got one person in chat claiming to be 14. I remember having one guy pretending saying he was 17
Free
watching it.
Caliban for everyone.
I think I was streaming Breakers. He's like, I'm 17.
まとめますと、まあカリバンももう実装されてから3年、まあ少しやはりいろいろアップデートがあって。
Coco said he's falling asleep. He's tired, man.
必要となったので今回結構大幅な調整ももちろんされ、そしてなんとアップデートが出て、まあアップデートが出るのが10月3日なんですけど、そこから2週間ログインすることで、なんとカリバンが無料で。
You know what it is, Novada? It's just like you get worried about what you might say.
So please do not buy
if there's
him
like a teenager in your chat.
You'll get him for free.
And yet, you know, if I try to think what I was like when I was 15, like I was a fucking goblin. There is nothing I would be able to say now that would have caused like any sort of like a mental disturbance. So I shouldn't feel bad, but still, I am an adult. And as an adult, like, I don't want to be talking junk in front of somebody's kid.
But because he is the nicest guy around, he has provided us.
But then you get people like XQC reading in explicit detail Moon's sexting logs, and his entire audience is like under the age of 14. So
Hello. I'm here to talk to
maybe I shouldn't feel bad, man.
Just did for him. So what did we change? For his passive, we didn't really change much because it was already pretty powerful.
It's good content. You should read them too. You know, it would be a affirming exercise, Albino, for any single man to just read and practice typing out those messages. The only thing is you got to make sure you're attractive and confident, because otherwise you're going to get the police called on you if you type that to anyone.
When an enemy is affected by it,
I'm pooping! Yes, the fuzzy ovaries one. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Any source of status, now they get more of a chance to get it. For Zinton Rat, we sped up the casting quite a bit.
Dude, I'm telling you, Moon is like the inspiration the young generation needed, man.
Also, once you actually hit them, they don't
if he can do it,
and also we remove
you can do it.
On how many enemies can be affected by it. For Lethal Progeny,
there's no excuse. There's literally zero excuse.
And you can choose between 3 different types of sentience. The Conquilist is the one that you're familiar with.
Renato, hello, good evening.
Has the highest damage, and will also copy your 4th attack.
Hey, look, he's successful. He's charismatic. He's financially incredibly well off. Twitch-wise, he's royalty.
And then you have the Summonist,
so those all help
summoning
a lot.
Sentience that will pull aggro from enemies and give you extra shield protection.
You watch Asbin reacting to Moon thing? What? All I know is there's a lot of really mad Asbin chatters trying to go into the Discord to start some shit. And it's like, cry more. That's all I'm going to say. What Moon thing?
Now we flipped it. As the beam is coming
well, the sad, immediate, and unfortunate news is he's going through a separation that is almost definitely going to lead into divorce. And that is sad. The second part is he does have a child, and this is going to impact his ability to see his child on a regular basis. That is also very sad. He's not a deadbeat dad. He was a shit dad.
Hopefully you will enjoy his skin, his new
but deadbeat to me implies like you didn't pay for anything. I'm sure his wife or child are wanting for zero financial support. They are getting everything they could ever need.
And live now in our forums, we do have the official.
No, Moon is not divorced. He's separated. That's different. They're technically not divorced. The third part is after banging this other woman, she messaged him, and his first reply back was, "I'm pooping." A shit husband? See, you're look. He's really tough on himself. He doesn't need other people crapping on him. He knows he fucked up. So let's try to be nice as we can. He didn't know he'd be a shit dad before he was a shit dad. If he has another kid and he's a shit dad there, then you could razz him. But it's his first marriage. He's only 34 years old. He posted a picture of it. I know he seems much older, and therefore it's like more fair to like bully him, but he's still like, he's like young. He's like really young. He's like 6 years younger than me. He is not in his 40s, man. Can't find the pictures. All right, all I have is this one. It's the only one I have. He's 34. So
again, and we will be watching.
I'm 40. I look good. I'm technically not 40 yet.
We can read your feedback.
But
your gameplay videos.
As we always do.
We always do.
Give me a minute, because like I'm close. It's close.
公式フォーラムではフィードバックフォーラムがスレッドがいつもあるので、これに関してもしご意見などあればそちらまで。
No, that's actually him, Albino.
どうぞバンバン書き込んでください。
It's
But
less than a
there's
month,
good news,
Chaos.
But there's always good news. If you're a fan of Muscle Mommy Hildren, she's getting
I'm a fan of
few
Muscle
changes
Mommies.
as well.
そう、牛丼ファンの皆さんやこれは嬉しいんじゃ
He
ないで
needs
しょ
to
うか。
shave his head? I mean, it's a lot of work.
先に言ってしまいますけど、
You gotta, it's not like he's gonna shave the hair island and the hair island is just gonna like go away. Hold on.
So sorry that I
It's
made
one of
Emma
these.
translate Muscle Mommy.
How do you say muscle mommy?
Muscle mommy.
I think that picture looks good.
Say it, Nihongo muscle mommy?
I think if he did some mewing and he did some weightlifting, he'd look great.
How do we say it?
I was asking the crowd for help.
Wait, mommy is
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. People think like, oh, just shave your head. It's not like because you're balding, you shave your head and your hair's like, I'm giving up.
Okay, sorry,
It keeps coming back. Unless you get like LASIK on your head and you're like committed to permabald. You say that, Yarmanite, but I'm telling you, you will be bald someday, and then you're gonna be like, well, that's too much work. And then you're gonna have the fucking horseshoe. It's only a matter of time. There's a reason. It's not like people are like, oh, I love my fucking horseshoe. It's, I don't want to have to shave my head every other day.
How is this possible? Noah, we made a lot of changes to her. Hopefully you're excited. Starting with her brand new passive. Now when she kills an enemy,
She get Hachi hair. I mean, look, he is literally a multi-millionaire. He could have a barber come to his house or apartment once a week and give him like a perfect haircut. So it's not lack of time or money. I don't think it's just desire. As far as I can tell, he is desperately addicted to RuneScape, which is like insane to me. But you know, we all have our things in life. Says he hasn't played for a while.
You will also now be able to recast.
That's what addicts say.
And they'll make you travel much faster to whatever destination.
If a video game caused the breakdown of your marriage, you might take a break too.
Drop it as a bomb wherever you desire. We also made it a little larger, so it's easier.
He was either playing RuneScape or masturbating. Possibly both.
Filling up. Also, we changed the charge mechanics so that it works better at lower
Probably
levels of
both.
gear, as well as higher levels of gear.
It looks like a guy in the corner is imitating me.
And charges, now it only has charges, and we now can see it visibly on top of the portal, so you can know how many charges it had left. Also, we made it so that when you press and hold the ability, you get a better preview.
What do you
of
want
where
me to
you're
do?
gonna end up being teleported to. And as I teased earlier,
I feel like him being a millionaire is not unrelated to the e-girl being interested in him. I mean, people are interested in confident, successful people, and Moon Moon is definitely both of those things.
Now you don't need to go.
Look like his son?
The fast version. We also added.
We're probably closer in age than anything else.
Before it only affected damage to health. Now it also.
Who's Moon Moon?
Damage to shields and to overguard. And we also.
I feel like.
Across the game to all the different.
I believe people if they don't know who Moon Moon is, but he is one of the largest streamers on this platform.
Only doing it to health or
Show Goon Goon? I don't know if I've got Goon Goon
Now we
downloaded.
made it consistent across the board. I hope you're excited to play with these changes. Some of them long.
This is the problem with streaming Warframe Chaos. Is like a lot of times it's just like waves of things dying. You don't care about large streamers? You don't have to care about them. But I mean, I like, you know, I like his content. I haven't watched it in a long time because it was like all fucking GTA RP and I have zero interest. I've watched like a total of an hour of GTA RP in my life and like I don't want to watch it again.
A lot of them right now to
A lot of people, thank you for staying late on a Friday.
I mean, but by all rights, Toad, like, the GTA RP stuff is his most successful he's ever been. He would get like 50,000 viewers. It's like one of the absolute most watched creators on this platform. I don't know why it's popular. How is it, like, who is watching it? Like, who are these people?
Okay, let's get into a little bit of quality of life, some changes coming in Kume in the 5 states. First up,
I don't really want to watch this anymore. I feel like we've seen everything that Warframe is going to show us today.
the Okina. Guess you wish Protea Prime was still alive.
Hey, I know. I'm an Okina girl, so it's okay. I'm excited.
Cuck husband streams. This is not even, well, all right. As a percentage of Twitch streamers, I'm probably in the 0.1 to 0.01%. But I'm so tiny. Like, I'm such a little streamer compared to larger streamers. Unless, like, I'm actually a huge streamer and everybody else is just, like, botting the fuck out of their accounts. 3066? That's unbelievable to me. That was years ago. Do you think I've gone up or down? Hard to say. We're going to play a little bit of Darktide. I'm going to change the game category in case there are drops. Right now, down. Well, after Wilds, we'll probably go up. This only has 500 viewers? Dude, this game's fucking great. $30.65 now, after Dr. Disrespect was removed from the platform. Most watch streams are auto battlers with 20 viewers? Dude, you're a real one, man, for watching streams that small. Can I just tell you that? All right, we're just going to play this for a little bit. We got to get ready for the Capcom stream in like an hour. But we can do a couple rounds. How's the performance on Darktide? I will show you how I run it. And I get between 120 and 240 FPS. I'm on performance with fucking frame gen on. But this is me trying to get to 240. Because I care more about performance than anything else. You got to turn off ray tracing. Already cheat? How am I cheating? How is that cheating? What, because I got a higher frame rate? Well, fuck you. I've got a higher brokerage account too. Huh? How's that? Cheating in real life. Infinite money glitch. Where's the train? I want to fight the train at level 3. I don't want to fight it at level 4. I'll probably die. Somebody carry me. I could probably do it. I'm not a coward. Oh, I'm going to try it. Where's Brickpool? I'm not playing with Brickpool. He creeps me out. Actually, I do want to play with Brickpool so I can find out his name so I can remove him from my Steam friend list. I'm going to try level 4. Level 4 is really hard. Level 4, you need to have good people.
Back again.
I'm going to turn down the music a little bit. The music is good, but I don't want it to be too loud. Am I good? I play on controller as veteran, a ranged class. What do you think? Strategically, I like to think I'm pretty good. Strategically, my head is in the game. At least I'm comfortable. Oh, I'm very comfortable. Dude, I'm worried this is going to drop me in the middle of a match with 2 people already dead. Well, you make up your own judgment. You're watching the game. You're seeing the same thing everyone else is. Chaos, I got the bougie edition, and I loaded into a match, and they kicked me immediately because they said I had the pre-order bougie skin. And it made me really sad. Like, fucking whale, get out of here. Oh my god. No, there's no way we win this. We don't have enough time. Dude, this is already a train wreck. No. You see that thing up in the corner? That's how much time we have to stop the train. We don't have enough time. No. Please put it in. Push the wrong button.
Die like this. Don't abandon me, boss.
The train is about to... No, dude, it's not my fault, man. I didn't have any time to get ready. There, I put a power cell in. I'm working the objective better than all we're about to fucking die. There's nothing I could have done to save this. Like, literally impossible. What is the other guy doing? Get over here! This is gonna be fucking great.
Today we paid the price for relying on Grendel's rejects.
That wasn't my fault. If I had more time to get in and control the situation, I could have helped. Lobos did a world rando run, like the whole thing. Good for him. Thanks for the experience, idiots. The Games Workshop, Effie Machado, is based in Great Britain. And so a lot of their characters have the various British accents. I should really just do quick play, shouldn't I? Let's do quick play. Level 3 is a good one. Level 3 is good to learn on. I think once you're level 30, you should be doing level 40. Level 4 at least. But level 3 is not bad. Is this the bougie skin that got me kicked? So, the chest piece is one I earned. The pants and the mask. Hey, that guy's got it too. Derlin's got it too. That's the bougie. He's wearing the full bougie. Just look at Derlin. He's going full bougie there. What's he laughing at? Really, Effie Machado? That's amazing, dude. Laughing at me. I'm only a little bougie. Can they hear me? I fought the twins Rick Pool like a year ago.
You are to complete a sanctioned Redactus mission, Varnitz. A target requires...
They can't hear him. Can you fucking hear me? Oh, shit.
Enforcement station TM8707. A curious lair. Make no attempt at subtlety.
Dude, why would it be open mic?
Why I said that to you of all people.
Why is it not pressed to talk? I've just been talking this whole time? I'm not leaving now. No, now they just got to deal with it. I'll try and mute myself. They're not mad. They're laughing at me. Why would it be enabled? Dude, you guys stop gaslighting me. Maybe they're laughing at an in-joke. Respond to me if you can hear me.
Oh, we get to see all the nice places.
No, I'm not afraid,
Watch where
man.
you're walking.
Wait for a dozen halves to get pumped through here. Hopefully you'll be gone by then.
What's up, sir? The legs hold thinly in this.
Change it in settings. Please don't tell me. It's push to talk. They can't hear me. This is the twins level, though. They did buff the recon laser gun, which is cool, because I always liked this weapon, but it was kind of ass, but it's good now. New map is okay. I like that there's a real time pressure on it.
Maintenance area HL1866 D16 and in such lamentable condition.
Laser guns? Yeah, I got the recon laser gun.
Ambush!
Where are they? Why are we not together?
Protocol engaged!
So wait, are there drops enabled? Do you guys see drops?
Everywhere.
We're moving very slowly. If you enable drops in the settings, or I'll figure it out afterwards.
Hogging ammo. I saw it first.
Because they said drops are enabled today. You can get some new skins. See that? I did that. Oh, they're not open to everyone yet. I see. All right. Blink? The failed PlayStation 3 multiplayer game? What was that? Oh, that was Blink.
Ammo.
I remember it. I mean, I never played it. I don't remember it in that way. I just love the amount of blood in this game. Like I said, like I might. Do you see his head explode? It went all the way up in the air. Oh, it was awesome, man. It's my dream game, man. There's a gunner. Dude, that would have been tough. Beast and Nurgle and him at the same time. They do a really great job at making like trash enemies feel like they actually matter in this game. Health is nice. Everything about it is just kind of like really well designed. We're just getting swarmed though in like the basic dudes. They're like all over us. So, Ace King, I don't think drops are enabled, brother. Not yet. They say they're not rolling it out to everyone yet, which makes me sad.
Hey, boss, ammo, come on.
But once they are enabled, I'll probably stream it just to get them up, you know?
Activate Assembly 16 varmits. Do try to survive. I'd hate to do this all over again.
Contact.
He blew up, right? Are you dead? Oh, you fell over. Jesus Christ! I thought that was a gunner. I didn't think that was a flamethrower guy. I read discussions that the Recon Laser gun was actually pretty decent if you built it right, and then they buffed it anyway. Don't tell them, they might nerf it. What do you want me to say, Law's gun? Whatever, you know what I mean. Yeah, Derlin's almost dead.
Ascender D16 located. Continue on, varmits.
I just wish every game had this amount of blood in it. That's my issue. I played it a year ago, Kisaragi, and it's better now, but like I thought it was fine a year ago. No, I would enjoy this amount blood in SimCity as well.
Targets marked. Executing.
No, I would buy their next game on release. I don't care. If it was gonna get good eventually, you may as well get like the early stuff, right?
Battle decks. That's what we need.
I'd be happy just with an APC to save our legs.
They make Demon Rust battle tanks here on its armor. Good ones too.
I mean, does it even make sense to heal? No. We got the Grimoire, right? Make grid missions? That makes it a little spicy. We're only on 3. It's not like we're on 4. Love seeing them explode, man. I don't know who's throwing all those explosives, but I love it.
Good times.
We'll let the other guy take it.
I need that. Thanks.
Fine, I'm taking it. You guys don't want it? Complete the Oric missions? Well, if you've got like, what do you say, 4,000 hours? You should be on Oryx, for sure. 1,000 hours? Even still, I mean, I'd say about 100 hours, maybe 200 hours you should be on Oryx. Some of them you probably need a team for most people to clear it. I don't know what we're doing. We're just sitting around, we're just jerking off? Like, what's going on?
Duty's dead! Don't feel right without a cold.
Nah, miss chances we got like an hour for the Capcom stuff to pop up.
Ammunition, roughneck.
I really don't know what we're doing, but I'm taking the ammo. I really don't know. Like, what are we doing? Oh, someone's AFK, I see.
We can try this one.
We good, I guess. What I really like it is when you get all of your veteran perks and you can basically just use your gun for everything. But we're not there yet. The last gun is definitely a good gun for that.
Judicial Enforcement Station TN8707. So soon? Good.
This way! Dog is dead! Fight like you fucking mean it! Sure is!
I kind of like the builds with the veteran that also don't go down into the specializations. It's not that they're bad. I think the tag one is really good. I mean, they're all okay. The Hellbore, is that strong laser gun?
Stand together! Fight together! Barrel's gonna explode!
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever used it. The one you can charge before firing? Ah. I like guns with a good hip fire. The plasma gun is fucking sick, but I know they don't have that mixed up with the plasma gun. There's a scary thing in here. Ow! Ow! And another boss on the way. Spoilers! You said you weren't going to spoil anything. I mean, the bosses are almost never an issue. Like, a horde with a couple elites in it are scarier than any of the bosses. Ow, ow. Revolvers are neat, but I've never gotten good with them. Because you actually have to get good at, like, consistently doing headshots for that to matter. You know what I'm gonna do? Guy's got like a million wounds. I mean, if I played with mouse and keyboard, it'd be okay, but then I would enjoy the game. Like, my hands would hurt. Doesn't the hunt start now? No, it starts in another hour. We're an hour away. If I'm wrong, tell me. I'll F4 immediately.
Give me the crate. Like being up before a commissar.
Be the guy that gets kicked from the game. I'm not gonna get kicked. I'm gonna all F4. But I think we got another hour.
If you're referring to first,
I haven't watched any of the big hunts yet. Honestly, like, I haven't watched a single hunt in Wilds from start to finish. No, it's 9 p.m. PST. You wait for it to go on sale? I mean, it's $10 more than World was. And World came out 7 years ago?
You follow my lead, like soldiers. Got it?
Yes, boss. Whatever you want.
Am I playing with a gamepad? Do you think I'm good or do you think I'm bad? You can be honest either way. You won't hurt my feelings. Death Stranding Day? I don't know. This reminds me of Left 4 Dead. It is 100% like Left 4 Dead. I like it better than Left 4 Dead, but I did like Left 4 Dead a lot. Don't be honest and get a permanent no. Pop. Only if you say something like, I think Godfall's about to pop off.
Penitentiary elevator 3.
I'm not walking if I can ride. Hang on. Are you scared?
Don't waste ammo.
You realize the pad? Yeah, I'm padding it, man. I'm too old to be playing on mouse and keyboard. And I hate saying that. But it hurts me. No, it hurts my wrist. What the fuck is that? What's that noise? When my wrists start to break down, honestly, I only noticed after I started streaming. Which is weird because it's not even like I played on mouse and keyboard a lot, but after... You know what it might have been? Because I was used to working a desk job, right? And I was like on a mouse and keyboard every day. And it's like I was used to like doing it. And then I stopped doing it. And then whenever I had to do like a first-person shooter sponsorship, it was like my wrists hurt after an hour. Yeah, it was tough, man. But, you know, the game's designed for console, so I think you can do okay. Obviously, you're never going to be as good as mouse and keyboard, but... You do okay.
Ready to kill.
I mean, I haven't even adjusted any of the settings. I could probably increase sensitivity and stuff like that. Be a little bit better. Monster Wilds is 99? Are you saying it's too large? I don't think 100 gigs is that bad in the modern era. Isn't Helldivers like 100 gigs?
Grendel's keeping secrets. That much is a dead cert. Grendel is biggest book,
Why don't we just like set down the ammo, man? Call of Duty was like 120 gigs like 5 years ago. Who even knows how large that game is now? Oh, Singapore dollars. I'm sorry. I thought you were using like a weird notation for gigabyte.
I reckon they're scared of us. Ammo!
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what that means. I know how much it is in US dollars. What I like to compare the price of the game to is how much is a week's worth of groceries. I would say base version of Wilds is about half a week's worth of groceries for 2 people. I'd say about $140 nowadays is about a week's worth of groceries. Also, everything's happening in an hour. Lock the fuck in, Sorrow! The way I shop, $140 is more than enough for 2 people for really more than a week.
More blades! They break so very easily.
Sanction Redactor's target is to be eliminated.
Tell you, man, the hard part is just all these little guys, man.
Updated parameters suggest a favorable outcome.
He did it! So Accelax? Dude, there's kind of like a mini Accelax in this game. That's everything, right?
Your compliment is gratifying.
Look at all these things we did. COD is 250. Yeah. We watched the Warframe stuff, Pelican Cubes. We're just, we're waiting for the Monster Hunter thing. Monster Hunter thing is like in an hour. Yes! Pick the level. What do you guys think about the Assault Chainsword? I kind of like it.
Recruit has reported for evaluation as instructed. Recruit is 15. 1-5.
Chainswords of the you like them?
This unit regrets that this unit.
I wish it was easier to chain heavy attacks, because I would use like a knife if it was, or like a shovel.
Progress and is becoming an asset to the warband. You now have
Dual blades. They're those are crafted, Scott. Those are not from a specific monster. I think they usually need thunder sacks, so you can say they're kind of from Kezu. What was I doing? I definitely want that. Invite? I don't want people claiming I'm getting carried. Because that's what they'll say. They'll just say you got carried. After the stream, though, Condor is going to need to get carried if he's streaming. I asked to get carried earlier. Well, now I don't need to get carried. Demon Nez, thanks, man.
Nez just subscribed.
We got that. This is the new system right here. These are the new... Jesus, is that all of them? 3, 7, 10, almost. Talent trees feel like they're mostly the same, but basically you get masteries in weapons, and then when you want to switch, they did two huge things, Chaos. Some talents got changed. Oh, little difference though.
From the forge cometh miracles.
You can just go in and just change your blessings to like anything that you unlocked. It's like, it's insane. You just say like, this is what I want. And you just have it. It's crazy. It's so good. It's insanely good. So that's nice. It means you'll probably use more things because you'll probably just feel like leveling everything up. You know what? I'll just buy that so I can have +6 stamina. So it's not that it removes rolling from armory, but it means you could upgrade weapons up to a certain maximum amount. So those unshaded bars, you could eventually upgrade it all the way to those max upgraded bars. So you don't have to roll on random power levels. Everything can eventually get to max potency, I believe, once you max up. So it's really, really nice. I guess we'll do that. This will probably let me shoot a little bit more. I would like to show you one successful train mission. Here we go. It's going to be a lot easier, especially with how they're handling those add-ons that you don't, it's just way easier to get a piece of gear that's effectively perfect. It may not be perfect, but it's close enough.
The past is shrouded in fear. The present in
What time we have? Right after this, we might lock in. It means, like, if you want to level up an Ogryn or Psyker or Zealot, you can have a build in mind, focus that, and then by the time you hit level 30, you can already pretty much guarantee that you'll be able to run the sort of build that you want to run. Which is nice. And then if you want to make other bars fill up, you can use other weapons or trade in weapons that the Emperor gives you. Mastery shared across classes. So, I mean, it makes it even easier then. Some people were complaining when it came out, but it doesn't seem like it's bad. I think some people will just complain about anything.
We have a rogue train inbound. Alert all stations.
Time to earn your pay.
Dude, every time I see it, I'm like, is this the freight train 5090? Like, see him explode like that? Having a psyker on this mission is so nice. Alright, this is the mini game that we have to play. We gotta keep the ball in the middle. It is not a very fun mini game.
Acknowledged. We won't let you down.
I often hear those words. I hope yours have substance.
So long? I know. I guess you could, in theory, just like massively troll everyone. I don't know what they're doing. It's time to go, man. My total stock amount is going to keep growing in Capcom outside of the dividends. I guess I might put some in this year. But I'm regretting not putting it in earlier because now like it's all overvalued. Not overvalued. It's almost at its cap. These guys do not like playing the objective, and it's a little annoying. Somebody better take care of that sniper, man.
I suggest you lot start taking this seriously.
I'm so good. Oh my god. Is that just auto aim? How am I so good? It was like a pixel. Aim assisted? Just give it to me. Just give me the win. But you know, that's kind of why like controller's still okay. It's so bright on that screen.
Oh, beloved, our zealot's a real mess.
It's always dangerous running out here on your own.
making headway. Stand by. Message Star Serpent. Enemy aerocraft inbound. Disengaging. Bro, that's all we can't need.
Take that. Dude, I love the gore mod, man. Let me know if you want my settings. I'll share them. I didn't tweak it too much.
Delivered healing unto us.
One last bomb cluster, then maybe we can breathe easier.
It's like nobody wants to mess with the ball. I'm getting shot at, but I'm not getting hit, so I guess that's okay. I guess they must have it under control. I don't know what's going on over there.
No, beloved, it's not a good dog. There, sniper!
Dropshipping engagement soon. You're getting company. More faces!
Ow! He just jumped right out of my face. Dude, how many dogs showed up? Ow, ow, ow! There's so many. Ow! Oh no! Oh no! Why do you run in his face? I was trying to pick him up, man. It takes like 1 second to pick him up. He was hanging in there. Man, I thought that was going to be our run, man. No, Rascally, it's coming up in 30 minutes. Dude, I want to show one win on this. I can't believe we didn't win. That is technically partially my fault, but it's not really my fault. I blame the other guy more. He fell first. I fell second. That other guy fell a third time. I was only the second one to fall. The first guy and third guy should not have fallen. Me, that was a fluke. I used to love the auto gun, man. But I'm trying not to use it because that's all I used to use was just like one of the auto guns. They were so strong. They just worked on everything and they had like amazing pierce. The aim down sights was tough because it was like kind of big, but the hip fire was usually okay. Never really got into the plasma gun. I know some people really like the plasma gun, but I never really got into it. It always felt like more power than you needed, which is kind of stupid, but Unless you had like a bunch of veterans, there wasn't any real easy way to keep your ammo up.
590 is loaded with a tox gas payload and aimed like a missile at the Barbican Gate terminus. That'd be bad enough at the best of times, but the Mobian 53rd are using the station as a deployment hub. If that train reaches its destination, it's going to be a very bad day for
You guys think I'm going to be the ball boy again?
solid and shut that damn thing down. Got it?
Probably. I got some of the premium currency with buying the veteran package, and I have no idea what I'm going to spend it on. I don't even know if it's enough for a full outfit, which is kind of bullshit. It should be enough for like a full suit, right?
It's go time. Don't you let me down.
If I had one complaint, it's that the premium outfits don't really seem nice enough.
Don't worry, Mark. We've got this.
It will have drops, Poopty Man, but they're like not enabled yet. But they did say today that they're gonna have drops. They're like testing it on like not me streamers. But I saw the same thing. You mean like camo skins and stuff like that? Streamers above 3066. I mean, maybe just people that have streamed the game a lot. You know, more than me.
I understand that you have my full attention.
He just like walked right into my face. Is somebody complaining about my door timing? That door timing was perfect.
Judgment.
Dude, I kind of just love having like a massive pile of stamina to play around with.
Here we go. Bomb number 2. Get it sorted.
Yes, okay.
Plus 3 stamina, I don't have those unlocked yet, but plus 2 is 4. So I got a lot. I just don't feel like 10% extra toughness is gonna do as much as all the extra stamina. Somebody good? I feel like this guy always shows up.
Yes, well done. You hit its head.
We good? that all of them? Yes. Alright, we will get to the boss again this time, probably, and hopefully not die on the by falling off. It's like the worst way to die. It's not even like dying from like a real enemy.
Is not encouraging.
Respectfully, that's not the view from where I'm standing, Mark. Let's dig down, Serpent. I have had a Sega craft on my tail. Breaking off. And again, I could be wrong about that.
Are some people so bougie they don't even bother to pick up the plasteel anymore? Like, is there really that much out there? They can just be like, I'm good. I'll be a little ball boy. I mean, even if you don't need them, like somebody else probably needs it. Oh, god damn it. Man, Twitch encoding must love this game. Someday, you know, Twitch did say they were going to start supporting 1440p with people that are in the enhanced beta. Oh no. Help me! No, not again! Oh god, not again! No! Space Marines at this, you're all criminals. And you're serving out your prison sentences under forced military service. So you've got a couple different classes. You get some Space Marine tier weapons, but they're all like hand-me-downs. Presumably all hand-me-downs. Suicide Squad, but not nearly as, like, cringeworthy.
Gotta stick inside.
I don't know what they're doing.
It seems that the 53rd.
All right, is it time? We've got 26 minutes. Should we just sit and stare at the countdown screen? It's probably up. We got a chainsword mastery. You know, I'll sit and watch more videos. Fine, I'll leave my game. I was having fun too, man. I could stream this game all day. I would stream this game for 24 hours if I could. One of my greatest sins is playing this game upstairs in the hentai room on the Steam Deck through remote streaming. And I did fine, but my team had to really... They had to help. What compelled me to do that? I wanted to lay down in the hentai room. I'm allowed to lay down in any room I want. It's my house. I think it was Moonlight because I was playing the Windows, the Game Pass version. Will I jerking it while playing it? No, but now that you mention it. We have 25 minutes. I want to see what this game is. They had a special presentation for something called Dungeon Stalkers. I don't know what that is. Wait, is this a fucking mobile game? This might be a mobile game. Now says press any key. No. Well, I don't know. Hold on. Chill out! Moonlight is generally a little bit better than Steam Remote Play. Slightly better quality. Stop shouting, I won't.
こういった性格がダンジョンに入る理由ともなっている。
Did she just explode all of her clothing off?
ダンジョンに入る理由ともなっている。ウルド。
Why?
罠を一国が開けて一人でそのダンジョンに。そして娘は帰ってこず、この事実を知って。 すぐ自分の弓を持ってダンジョンに向かう。Yo, he kind of does it too. この事実を知ってすぐ自分の弓を持ってダンジョンに向かう。I get the sense this is going to be a free-to-play game. 使い。But maybe not. もう自分で使う。その場所には逃げ出し、仲間たちが全滅した過去を持つ。その場所には魔石が残されていた。罪悪感に包まれたネイブは魔石が仲間たちを蘇らせてくれると信じ。 ダンジョンの闇の中を放浪しながら研究している。ダガーやリオはあってが自分
I like how they just keep exploding their clothes off. I don't know why. She's gonna do it too, isn't she?
誰もリオが先天的な病気のために余命いくばくもないことを知らない。
Turn off this. I can't. They're encoded in.
ある日、ダンジョンの赤い花が 自分を生かす治療剤であるという事実を聞くこととなる。そしてリオはある出来事をきっかけに盗賊団の逃避欄。高い
Yeah, Baron.
リオを心
Dude,
から
Baron's
愛して
fucking ripped.
話す。裏切り者として制裁命令が下されてしまう。リオを救う条件として盗賊団のボスが いつでも発動できる死の入れ墨をバランの顔に刻むよう強要。バランは黙々と条件を受け入れ、リオの後を追いダンジョンに向かう。
Do you know this game, Chaos?
クラッド。光の女神にの神愛をする守ろうと光の呪文を唱えていた母親が死亡するところを目撃。 自分の信仰に疑問を感じるようになる。ちょうどその頃、魔女のダンジョンで同じ現象が発生したという情報を聞いて、真実を
They look like animations you would buy off of an animation store, and I don't mean that in a bad way.
魔法による遠隔、神がすべて召喚し、ヴァンパイアとして生まれたレネは長い人生につまらなさを感じながら隠れ家に閉じこもり。 そこで得意な召喚術
Come
の
on.
研究を行ってい
Come
た。
on. Pull out that crystal, girl. Yo, that summon's got a fat
別の
ass.
世界へと通じる扉の存在を知ることに。穏やかな人生への希望を抱きながらダンジョンへと向かうことになる。
Yeah, it's all right. I don't know. It's called Dungeon Stalkers. Is it out already? When can we play it? Can I rewind it? I know what you want to see, you little pervert.
ある日、レネは別の世界へと通じる扉の存在を知ることに。穏やかな人生への希望を抱きながらダンジョンへと向かう。
Dude, is it already out? No. Release date 2024. I'm adding it to my wish list.
それぞれ紹介したストーカーズはパッシブスキルと固有のアクティブスキルを持っています。パッシブスキルはダンジョン内でアイテムを集めることで獲得できます。パッシブスキルには神速栄唱、直撃などの攻撃に特化したものから防御集中のような防御に特化したもの、そして支援に特化したものなどさまざまなパッシブスキルをストーカーズに装備することが可能です。パッシブスキルの組み合わせによって同じストーカーズでも異なるプレイスタイルで楽しむことができます。スキルはダンジョン探索の中で見つけたアイテムを使って強化ができるので、ダンジョンへ向かう際はお目当てのアイテムを見つけながら自分のプレイスタイルに合ったストーカーズを育てていきましょう。戦闘に慣れてきたらコンビネーションと呼ばれる特殊な効果を活用してみてください。属性のついている攻撃を順番に当てることでコンビネーションの効果により敵が気絶します。例えばヒルダの
It is almost
刃の
definitely
激
going to
突
be
で
like
雷ダメー
massively
ジ
pay to
をモ
win.
ンスターに与えた後にクラッ
There's
ド
no
の
way,
土に
man.
耐えで光ダメージを与えることでコンビネーションが発動しモンスターに気絶の効果を与えます。どのようなパーティーで臨むかスキルを組み合わせていくかもダンジョン探索の
Please,
醍
sir.
醐味になります。
Please, sir, can you spare some frames?
ダンジョンの環境は毎回同じとは限りませんよね。この世界ではダンジョン探索の魅力をより感じてもらうシステムをご用意しています。それは魔女の呪いです。魔女の呪いは特定の時間になると
Some people aren't really into the first-person aspect of the other Dark and Darker-like games.
ダンジョンにいるストーカーズ全員に同じく適用されます。時には探索の助けになる呪いもあれば
That monster looks
ど
cool.
こかに巨大なモンスターが現れたりとても強い武器が出現したりなど毎回同じではない新しい発見がある探索をすることができます。さらに視覚的にも楽しめる要素としてアーマー破壊システムを実装。アーマーポイントが 100%、50%、0% で見た目が変わり、さらに敵からのダメージが変わるため自分のアーマーだけでなく敵のアーマーの壊れ具合などを見ながら攻めるのか撤退するのか戦略の一つとしても楽しめる要素になります。皆さん
That 0% is getting me 100% if you know what I
して
mean.
はいけませんよ。アーマーが破壊された状態では小さなダメージが危機的な
Dude,
状
what
況
is
を
this
作ってしまう
frame
か
rate,
もし
man?
れません。
It feels like it's like
くれぐれも
5 frames
好
per
奇心で
second.
試さないようにお気をつけくださいね。
Erect
そ
the
んなダン
mask?
ジョンストーカーズの世
Hell
界で
yeah,
す
man.
が
I'm pooping.
エクストラクションゲームの醍醐味を楽しんでいただくメインとなるプレイヤー同士の競争。
The guys do lose clothing, but it's all like their shoulder armor.
PVEVP の監獄ダンジョンモード。プレイヤー18名が2チームに分かれて行う
Two teams of 9? Dude, that's gonna be insane.
監獄ダンジョンモードではアーティファクト調査、亡骸送還、暗殺、モンスターハントのいずれかのミッションを選択し挑むことができます。それぞれのミッションごとに報酬アイテムが異なるため一つの目的を持ってダンジョンに挑むことができます。激戦地モードでは9対9に分かれて行う対人モードです。モンスターに邪魔されず 最大限対人戦を楽しむこと
You're
が
welcome,
できま
Cammy.
す。
Thank you. Thank you for the 6
メイン
months.
モードの他に冒頭にもご紹介
You
した
don't have to be a gay man to want to
気
see
軽に楽
naked
しめる要素も
men.
魅力です。ダンジョンのシステムはそのままにソロプレイを楽しめるもう一つの PVEVP モ
Or
ー
a
ド。
woman.
対人戦が苦手な方向けに PVE モードなどさまざまなモードを実装予定です。さらにどうやってダンジョンに挑めばいいのかわからない
It's not gay if
新
you're
人の冒険
jealous.
者の方へチュートリアルモードを実装し
I
まし
wish
た。
I had that dick for
基本
myself.
操作やダンジョン探索のポイントなどを確認することができます。クロートの冒険者の方も訓練モードを使用することでスキルや動き、アイテムの効果などを確認することができます。
You know, I appreciate this tutorial area, to be honest with you.
挑んでいく
Like,
中でダンジョンストーカーズの魅力を見つけ
they
てみ
could
てくだ
really use
さい。
this in a lot of games. Like,
ダンジョン
really,
ス
it's
トーカー
slept
ズの
on.
世界の魅力、皆さん
I like the
いかが
world of
でした
Dungeon
でしょうか。
Stalkers. I like it a lot,
ここから
actually.
はダンジョンストーカーズの操
Can
作
you
につ
play it
い
with
て
a
ご紹介いたし
gamepad?
ます。
Or do you gotta use a mouse and
待機
keyboard?
画面ではスキルの設定、持ち物の準備などダンジョン探索の準備を行います。またガイドはプレイ方法や
I
ダ
wouldn't
ン
be
ジョンの
surprised
紹
if you could
介な
use your
ど
controller.
さまざまなシーンでサポートをしてくれます。整備では装備
Although
す
I
る
don't know
ア
how
イ
that's
テム
gonna
の
go
確
in
認や
PvP. No, maybe not.
探
With
索で手
a
に入れたアイテ
screen
ムを
like this, it'd be a
倉庫に
nightmare
移動
using
す
a
るなどが可能
controller.
です。そしてエクストラクションゲームをプレイしていてこんな経験はありませんか？攻略を失敗してアイテムを失
Am
っ
I getting
て
the
しまった
Zenoker gaming chair and desk? No.
なんてこと。このダンジョンでは攻略を失敗しても一部アイテムを持
Oh,
ち
that's
帰る
so
ことができる
nice.
カバンを実装。換金アイテムを持ち帰るのかハイレベルなアイテムを持
That's
ち帰
kind of
る
a
の
neat
か
feature.
はあなた次第。
Be a special bag.
訓練ではスキルの装備、強化、確認が可能です。ダンジョンの
It
探索前
seems
に
like they give it
どの
away
ミッ
for
ションを
free, but
受注
maybe
す
you
る
could
かを
pay more
選
money
択し
for
ま
a
す。
larger one.
またマッチング機能もあります。そしてダンジョンストーカーズではパーティーメンバーとゲーム内
Oh
ボ
my
イスチャ
god,
ッ
the
ト、
in-game
テ
voice
キストチャ
chat.
ットの機能を
Oh
使って
no.
コミュニケーションを取ることが
I'm
でき
gonna
ます。
fucking take all your clothes
その
off.
他にも
No, I'm
劇
gonna
場
make
や
all
ダンジョン
your
内で
clothes come
リモー
off.
トを使用することも可能です。
Dude, what is that dance?
ここからは実際のゲーム画面を見ながらご紹介しましょう。それではパーティーメンバーの準備が整ったようです。ダンジョン探索に向かいましょう。
Dude, this is great, man.
監獄ダンジョンモードでは
I'm gonna dress up
一つ
for
のダンジョン
wilds like that one guy did
に
for
最大
Elden Ring?
18名入場が
No.
できます。
Last time I dressed up was for God of
18名
War, and I
入場す
regret
る
it.
か一定時間経過後
Although the
ダンジョン探
Kratos
索が
mask was
始まり
pretty
ます。
fucking amazing. I don't know if there's a picture of
こ
that
こから
anywhere.
ダンジョンに突入です。高い攻撃力と防御を持ったバラン、回復のスキルを持つ
It
ク
was
ラッ
terrifying, man.
弓矢による遠隔攻撃のウルドの
Not
3
suit
人
for
が
wilds.
挑
I'm
み
gonna
ます。
burn it. And I'm gonna send you the ashes.
暗い場所では照明石が有効で
It's
す。
made of like polyester. I don't
最
even
大
know if there will be
連
ashes.
続して3分間利用が可能です。そしてダンジョンのオブジェクトは攻撃で破壊することができます。オブジェクトの中にはアイテムが入っていることも。
Fire isn't strong enough to claim it.
おっと、なんだか強そうなモンスターですね。時に強そうなモンスターに遭遇しても見逃すことも戦略です。
I like the sound effects a
マッ
lot.
プは左上
It's a
の
lot
ミニマップ
faster
もしくは
than
キー操作によって
Dark and
全
Darker.
マップを
Dark and
参
Darker
照
was
でき
like
ます
slow as hell, which I know that's what they were
魔女
going
の
for.
帳がどのよう
This
に
is like
迫ってい
way
る
more
か
of an action
自
game.
分がどこにいるかを確認し
I
な
kind
が
of
ら
like that.
複雑なダンジョンを攻略していきましょう。さあ、魔女のいたずらの時間です。モンスターが召喚されました。このように強い
Dude,
モン
you
スタ
gotta
ーが
run, man. You gotta
突然
bow.
召喚されたり、時に我々の攻撃を強くしてくれたりと様々な効果があるので、
Yeah, some of these
皆さん
goblins are strong
ぜ
as
ひ
hell.
ダンジョン
The
探索
three
をしながら
fire arrows.
魔女のいたずらを楽しんでみてください。ダンジョンを進んでいきましょう。 ドアを開けてその先が必ず安全とは限りません。もちろん1匹しかいないとも限らないのです。
Do they really randomize the monster placement in Dark and Darker, or is it kind of static?
持ち帰って監禁することも可能です。ダンジョンでは他のストーカーズと出会うこともあります。助け合うか、ダンジョンの秘宝を奪い合うか、それは皆さんにお任せしましょう。そう。
So they got fixed spawn points. So you don't know what's going to be in there all the time, but you know there's going to be something.
今回の監獄ダンジョンでは Felt
like the little spider pot was always there. I feel like this game's going to be kind of popular. This one? If it's free and it runs well, everyone that was like, oh, I enjoy Dark and Darker, will be like, I'll just play this.
隠された通路の先に何があるのか、ぜひ
Maybe they're running it on a laptop.
確かめてみてくださいね。皆さんが このダンジョンに挑むのを楽しみにしています。皆さんいかがでしたでしょうか。
The guy's so polite.
今後のダンジョンストーカーズのスケジュール
이제 메탈릭 차일드 같은 액션 게임들을 주로 만들어 왔었고요. 이번에 액션 스퀘어에 합류하면서 던전 스토커즈라는 던전 크롤러 게임을 개발하고 있습니다. 던전 스토커즈는 모험가 분들을 던전의 깊은 곳으로
I guess that's just like a genre now.
익스트랙션 RPG 게임입니다. 갑자기 나타난 미제의 마녀로 인해 두 나라 사이에 던전이 생겨나고 그곳에서 보물을 찾고 임무를 하는 사람들을 통칭해서 사람들은 스토커즈라고 부르기 시작합니다. 플레이어분들은 각자의 사용과 개성을 가진 스토커즈들을 선택하여 마녀가 만든 던전을 모험할 수 있는데요. 다른 플레이어분들과 함께 파티를 구성하거나 이제 혼자서 단독으로 던전을 입장하여 던전 내 다른 플레이어들
It's gotta be, if it's solo though, it's gotta be like true solo. It can't be solo versus 3 people.
던전에서 생존하여
That's kind of
탈출하는 것이
bullshit.
목적인 게임입니다. 이곳에는 마녀의 저주와 숨겨진 보물이 버프를 걸어준다든가 게임의
Dude, she's so
밸런스를
naked.
오른쪽으로 또는 나쁜
What the hell?
바꿔버립니다. 저희는 PVVP의 PVE 부분을
It's got like no clothing at all. Alright, we gotta switch over to Capcom
플레이어
soon.
대 엔바이러먼트,
Alright, hold on.
즉 환경과 싸운다는 생각을
Wrap it up.
했습니다. 몬스터 역시 그런 환경의 한 부분일 뿐인 거고요.
I don't think there's a release date.
시스템과 플레이어분들께서 제보해 주시는 것을 적극적으로 활용해서 꾸준히 제재할 예정입니다. 불법 프로그램은 온라인 게임
It is almost 4 hours, Fog, but I think the hunt is going to be like 2 hours. Alright, I wish listed it.
お会いしましょう。
I hope it's fun. It looks fun. Do we go to the Twitch? Do we go to Capcom? Where do we go? It's got to be on Capcom's channel. Right? That's weird. Someone hit me with a link. Oh, here it is. Found it. Here you guys go. I don't know if it's going to be in English at all. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom. You guys should too. Oh, I'm going to run ads on Twitch so you don't get them later. Enjoy. Live translate. いえ、日本語が下手です。
しいもいたし、この身を献上しまするゆえ、村々は平穏と繁栄の糧を今日も与えられたまえ。
人気タイトルがお求めやすい価格になったデジタルセールのご紹介です。東京ゲームショー2024の開催を記念して、モンスターハンターワールドやアイスボーンをはじめ、初セールとなる任天堂スイッチ、プレイステーション4、スチーム版モンスターハンターストーリーズ、さらにお求めやすくなったドラゴンズドグマ2に加え、イヤー2コンテンツ配信中のストリートファイター6など、今ならカプコンの人気タイトルなどが期間限定でセール実施中。ぜひチェックしてみてください。
あれは夢だったって思いたかった。
Is it the thing?
絶対に忘れない。
You coward! Give me the weapon! Not yet.
ギルドには特殊な任務を受けようチームがいくつかある。私たちはそのうちの一つだ。
この森最高。
すごい勢い。この影響で水流が激しくなっていますね。
You're the monster? I forget what they call it. All I know is the Alcock. Uth Duna. Can I translate? EA, Nihongo ga heita desu. I mean, I don't know. It depends what they say. I can only understand basic baby sentences. Nihongo Jozu? Didn't I live there for a while? I stayed in Japan for 2.5 months. I studied 2 semesters. I'm also dumb as hell, so you gotta keep that in mind. The cats being able to talk is an interesting choice, James. I don't know that I like it. I guess I don't dislike it. I turned the audio up for you guys. Did this just start? Yes. Yeah, it's just starting now. Have the cats always talked? Well, we've never really heard them, like, vocalizing like that. Monster Hunter channel went live. You think with, like, an English translation? Says Monster Hunter Stories special stream. I see Monster Hunter Wilds to 2 viewers, Test Dream 0919. I think it might be a minute before it comes up. Okay. You're right. It is working. Although they might shut it down. I promise you this was just a screen. This is Monster Story, but I don't see it. I think this is it.
Oh. お待たせいたしました。すごい人、たくさんお集まりいただきまして誠にありがとうございます。そして会場の皆さんも、配信の皆さんもぜひ最後までお楽しみいただきたいと思います。
Joe and Jono.
東京ゲームショウ2024カプコン
All right, I think we're live. Are we live?
I think we're live. I think we're here, bright and early, or nice and late, depending on where you are in the world.
That's kind of loud.
Yeah, this is a pretty interesting undertaking that we're doing.
I might turn that down. Their audio is a little loud.
Live English commentary, but I guess we should start with some intros. Hey everybody, I'm Joe. I'm one of the Capcom USA community managers on Monster Hunter. And Jono, want to introduce yourself bright and early in the morning?
I am streaming a stream of a stream, yeah.
It's a nice, cool 5 a.m. here, and I'm Jono. I am the EMEA community manager.
Yeah, we might just watch the official one. No offense to either of them, but that audio is tough.
そして先ほどのご案内で皆さん前に詰めていただいてありがとうございます。後方が通路になっておりますので、もし余裕ができましたら、自分の前ちょっとだけ空いているなと思ったらご協力いただけると助かります。引き続きよろしくお願いいたします。
It hurts my ears, and if it hurts my ears, it probably hurts your ears. She's just giving introductions and asking for their cooperation. So she's introducing Ryozo Tsujimoto. She's introducing Kaname. And I'm assuming the last one was Takuda. Yeah. Yo, they got the Kaku plushes! Yo, Ryozo's... What is that cat? Did they give the cat legs? What is that image? What the hell is that? It's like a cat with long legs. It's so funny. What is... No, it's riding a cat. It's a feline on a puma. Okay, I couldn't see it. Well, they're sponsored by Puma. He's got a Puma shirt. And Kaname has a Puma shirt too. It's a good combination. I mean, you're not going to do better than Ryozo, Kaname, and Takuda. Dude, unlucky. It looked insane. I'm like, why does the cat have a long leg?
来年、2025年の2月28日金曜日に、世界同日発売となっておりますと。でこちらがメインビジュアルというかパッケージのビジュアルとなっておりまして、今回のメインモンスターパッケージモンスターでもある、アルシベルドこちらが描かれておりますと、いうことです。はい。
I don't think there's any chance at getting live subtitles. I'll have to do the best I can, guys.
その他にもたくさん情報をお伝えしていきますので、どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。では最初は何からいきましょうか。
はい、まずはですね、先日公開させてもらった、映像、プロモーション映像こちらから見てもらいましょうかね。はい、どうぞ。はい。
They're talking about the schedule, I guess. I mean, or they're about... Dozo is like, enjoy this trailer, I guess.
後半に注目しといてねとかないです。はい。
ただ一緒に見ようね。
一緒に見ようねというところで。でただもう公開済みなんでちょこっと説明しながら、できたらなと思っております。はい。まずこの人たちはどういう人たちでしょうか。
はい。これは 今回いろんな正体がありまして、まあ自分たちは星の
He said this is, but I completely, I don't know what he's saying. He's probably just describing the forest.
ワンセットで鳥の体で、さっきのはオリビアとエリック、ベルナー、アトスっていう
Up the stream sound. Okay.
星の体って言います。いろんな体が今
Oh, I turned it down because Joe and Jono were destroying our
モンスターと
eardrum.
かステージとか火の森とかなんですけど、これも後でも実機で
Let me know if it's too loud.
お見せしますので。
I'm sorry,
実機でお見せするのは
Bakaskara. That was
初め
way
て
too
になります
quiet.
のでご期待していただければと思っておりますというところですね。はい。
火の鳥だわ。火の森のこう二面性です。
ちょっと笑っちゃう。
すみません。
I don't know what Hinomori means.
広背景は水が真っ赤っかになるんで、まあ火の森って言われてるんですけど、まあ集中豪雨が起こった後、
Hinomori in the
その赤い
water?
成分は流されて、北条記の場合はこう青く澄んだ、水の色も澄んだ色に変わっていきます。まあそういう二面性を描いています。
で、
これモリバー。
もうこれちょっとあとね、先ほど出てきたのが火の森での獣人族のモリバーというキャラクターになっております。
I'm gonna be very embarrassed when I find out what Hinomori
ゲーム
means.
またプレイしてもらったらいいと思うんですけど、いろんな場所に火の森のいろんな場所にこう顔を出していろんなことごそごそやって
The
る
great cats.
とても
Is that what they're calling them?
広い範囲で
The forest
生息してる
cats?
獣人ですね。
で先ほど言ったのがケマトリスっていう、モンスターなんですけど、
This is at Tokyo Game Show, Jack. Pickums, you're watching it.
ですけど、あんまり映ってないですけど、あの時のあいつが出てくる時の登場シーンのアイルーがめちゃめちゃ可愛いんで、
そうですね。
ご期待ください。
はい。
はい。いろんなエピソードがあって、はい。
There's no closed captioning.
今回のメインモンスターのアルシュベルド
Sunny Forest?
この時の PV の曲がアルシュベルドの BGM をベースに作ってまして、僕いろんなモンスター作ってますけど、歴代モンスターの
Momo
BGM の
Hinamori is a
トップレベル
Bleach character.
な
Thank you, Pro.
曲に仕上がってます。
Is it a cat character?
再現されてますね。
今回ストーリーにかなり深く、アルシュベルド関わっているので、まあそのドラマ性もちょっと BGM に乗っているので、すごくこうドラマ性のあるいい BGM になっております。はい。
はい。で、イアン・クックですね。これはい、先日いっぱいいますよ。
た
くさんいる。
職員室ですか？
職員室です。職員室です。
はい。
There's always multiple rounds of them going height, 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 agreeing and affirming what each other is saying, which is normal in Japanese language.
はい、まずは映像から見ていただきましたが、今日は実機のプレイもやはり皆さん楽しみにされているかと思います。
早速行きましょ
う。お願いします。
こちらで時間を使った方が多分いいと思います。
She said she thinks they should play the game.
そうです。
はい。
あまり余計なこと話すなって言われてますからね。
Nice fade, thanks, brother.
今用意中です。
What does high mean? Yes. Ie means no.
今日結構たくさん見せてくれるん
Time
で
is
す
it
か？
in Tokyo? Like noon?
まあそう、まあ
1 p.m.
お願いいたします。
画面切り替えていただいて、
はい。おーですよね。おー。
これは今回のベースキャンプ。
Well, I ripped my shirt off if they say there's a demo to download right now. No, I like this shirt. I just bought it.
食材を回収できるところがあったり、加工してくれるジェマがいたりします。
Looks good.
で、今回の大きな特徴であるのは拠点とフィールドの間がシームレス、ロードなしに移動できるようになっています。
You think it's on PC?
の状態は皆さんお昼の
What if they got snuck in like a PS5 Pro?
これは夜明け前の状態の時間の北条記になります。
How much was this shirt? About $20.
モンスターがすごくたくさん
It was like
います
17, I
し、
think.
土砂熊に反応してですかね。
So you hop out and there's just like
ますね。
hordes of them, huh?
北条記はあまり群れないんですよね。
そうですね。群れにくくなってます。このようにマップの
I mean, it's smooth as hell.
モンスターとかも確認することができますし、これで今ピン立てました。これが先ほど PV でも出ていたケマトリス。今むしってますね。
They're going right in for the cock.
羽をむしった子
We gotta remember, this is probably a even more updated version of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a live version of the game because I'm pretty sure the cock wasn't in the previous demos.
今回この痕跡ワールドみたいに痕跡を貯めて調査ポイントを貯めなくても、自動でマーキングとかしています。
No, I agree with you, Fog. I think this is
生態
production.
行動と素材とかを入手できる機械になります。
ちょっと今回ですね、本当に開発中の途中のもののバージョンを持ってきたので、
夜明けです。
何か変なことが起こったらすいません。
Oh yeah, blue on the sword looks insane, huh?
今言うの。
Think it's a high rank hunt, or you think he just has a good
ちょっと
weapon?
一絡みやりましょうか。
はい。ケマトリスはですね、
I get an invite yet to what?
腐肉食というか、モンスターの死体を
Japan?
食べるような食性を持ってまして、自分であんまり狩りをしない特性を持ってます。で、それに対してこの小型の肉食モンスタータリオス
I don't think the demo weapons
たち
had
は
blue
自分で
sharpness,
草食
did
モン
they?
スターを狩りをするので、言ってしまえばこうライバル関係というか、
No, it's Takuda,
対立関係
Konami,
にあ
and
る
Takuda.
存在ですの
And
で、
Ryozo, that is.
非常にある種仲が悪い。
Watery means mean or bad.
倒しちゃいました。
おお、直しますね。
So I think he said it was sneaky to lead the cock into those
それなりに
guys.
強くなっていくと。っていうような、生態を利用した遊びもね、今回いろいろできる感じですね。
はい、できるようにしています。で、今日本当にお見せしたいのは火の森なんですけれども、
I don't know what Hinomori means, and I'm going to be pissed off when I find out. I mean, maybe it just means like this. Yeah, it just means the sunny
移動
forest.
することも可能です。
これすごい細かい話なんですけど、こうやってセクレトに乗って移動してると思うんですけど、ところどころで採取できるようなやつが左のところに出てくると思います。でこれを、このような操作、スリンガーを構えていただいて、でちょっとボタン左右を押してもらって丸を押したら、そっち
Dude, they just fuck up that bird for no reason?
取ってくれます。オートで取ってくれますんで。
Dude, it doesn't have to be a NASA PC, Fog. All it needs to be is 1080p
ちょっとした便利機能ですけど。
Everything is like impossible. Like, if you just need 1080p 60, it's not that bad.
なのでしっかり狙わなくてもある程度の感じで
For the purposes of this presentation, at
ぜひ
least.
使ってみてください。
はい。でちょっとこういう形で地続きで次のフィールド、火の森まで到着しようとしています。
火の森入りました。
はい。
Then you turn off the red line that indicates the monster's focus. I'm sure everything will be
いけるよう
customizable.
になっていく感じですね。
そうですね。
はい。
はい。
で火の森は広廃棄ですの
If
で、
this is PS, I hope to God it's PS5, so everyone just shuts the hell
火
up.
の森のゆえんですね。水が赤いと、赤い成分が
Dude, Rancor, thank you, because like a 4060 is basically a 3060, which is basically a 2070.
でこれピラギル、海竜種の、小型モンスターになります。血の匂いに反応するような性格質を持ってまして、モンスターやプレイヤーが傷ついていると積極的に攻撃を仕掛けてきたりします。
Everyone's gonna be fine.
でこの先にもおそらく
The 4060 is ass.
いますね、ラバラバリ。
ラバラバリはね。はい。いますね。
I mean,
お見せしましょうか。
benchmark-wise, a 4060 is quite nearly identical to a 3060, which is a 4-year-old GPU,
おっと食事を忘れてますね。
which is itself not much better or worse than a 2070, which is like a 6-year-old GPU.
今回上限値上げてくれますので、ある種簡易的な食事のように、あと飛躍のような使い方っていうのが今回できるようになってます。はい。
Why am I talking now about your 4060? I'm just saying.
このような回り込むような動きですね。
It's a great intro GPU.
回り込むようなバレリーナのような動きとこの、
I have a 4070, but I'm probably going to go 5090
これちょっと特徴がありまして、よし。1回食らっても大丈夫です。ですけど。複数食らうと
that's neat.
になる。今までなかった
paralyzes you.
複数回数スタックすることで発動するようなタイプの、麻痺毒になってます。
Smiley, I think so many people have said they don't like the health and stamina bars. I have to imagine they're going to give us a way to redesign it.
今回の特徴の一つであるシームレスなクエストスタートです。ある程度ダメージを与えたらクエスト化することもできますし、マップからクエスト化することもできます。今までのようにクエストカウンターベースで、人を呼びながらスタートするということも選択肢としてできるようになってます。
a new PSU. I've got an 850 watt PSU. I'll be fine. It's like 850 watt gold or 850 watt platinum. And I'll probably undervolt it anyways.
でピンを差し直せばセクレトでオートでそちらに連れて行ってくれますので。
No, it's 600 watts, Mike. And I've got a 7800X 3D, which is only 80 watts. So that leaves, I don't know, 170 watts? And even then, I'm going to undervolt it to like 400 watts anyways. Is he going to get paralyzed? No? The animations do seem very world-coded, don't they? It looks like 60 FPS to me, Andres, but I don't know. It won't draw 600 when gaming? What do you think it'll draw when gaming, Gojuron? More or less?
なので、こういう争いが、ハンターがいないところでも発言したりしています。今起こったので、
So what is that spec? Just to be safe?
広がりましたね。ちょっと起こった状態でも、モンスターを連れていくことっていうのができますので、誘導することができますので、これで
This might be on a PS5 Pro. I would not be surprised. Because it's already been announced. No, the colors are shit for me too, Toshli. I'm watching it natively on a OLED, and it looks pretty bad. But I don't think it's the game. I mean, you have to imagine they are capturing from Tokyo Game Show.
ちょっと怒らせましょうかね。
怒らせましょう。
よいしょ。よいしょ。
I wouldn't be surprised if somebody just had a bad color setting in their OBS. PS5 is a 2080? It's more like a 2070. It just has like upscaling to get up to 4K.
ガンナーとか、弾撃てるやつはこれサポートして、マルチプレイでも結構協力がいろんな形で協力できる感じですね。
I mean, we're acting like the game is like this all the time. Like we've seen trailers where it did not look this washed out. So.
怒るかね。
怒らせたいんですけど、なかなか怒らないです。
It's really going for the cash.
気まぐれですね、相変わらず。
ちょっと待ってくださいね。
怒り待ちですか？
はい。
怒り待ちなんですいません。
まだ時間もあります。大丈夫。
That's cool. Whatever that big shot was. Dude, he just hucked that healing at you. He just slammed it in your face.
というものがありまして。構えが変わって照準が出てると思います。
I don't think a 4080 Super to a 5080 makes sense, Gojuron. If you're to go to 5090, maybe. But I don't think a 5080 is going to be that much better than a 4080.
当てると難しいんですね、こいつが。ました。はい。
Was that a clash or was that just focus mode?
集中弱点攻撃、危ないですよ。
集中弱点攻撃は危なくないですよ。
集中モードになった状態で、
傷をつけて。
Focus.
トリガーの方やで。
はい。
But I didn't see him
武器固有の攻撃ができる
have any real wounds there.
ちょっともう直接素を最後お見せしますね。
4080 for 650 is an amazing deal, Aizue. You lucked out there.
じゃあ
連れて行きたかったところですけど。
まあしゃあない。行こう。
どんなところに住んでるんでしょう。
I mean, the combat isn't Rise.
どんなうちなんでしょうね。
オタク訪問ですね。 先に帰ってるんですか？帰ってないか。
帰ってないかな。
帰ってない。
まあもちろん雲型のモンスターなんで、はい、こういう巣があるんですけど。
Motron means of course.
巣の色も
And
こ
so I
の
think he's
火の
probably just
森
saying,
の
of course, you can
赤
check
い
out his
水の成分を使ってるので、まあこういった巣自体も赤く、特徴的な色をしてます。
ステージですね、これもうね。打ったらね。
お尻の広がってる赤いものだったり、まあ落とす針の色だったり、まあ基本的にはこの火の森で生息しているのでああいう色になってる感じです。
はい、ちなみにこれも初出す情報ですけど、今回これ骨の素材が取れる骨塚は、
So much better than the Rise animations? Holy crap.
死んで死体がそのまま骨塚に遷移することがあります。ですので肉食モンスターが運び込むような場所にはたくさん骨塚が発生したりしますので、その辺もちょっとご注目ください。一旦後背景の方のお説明はここで。
It still looks like there's a weird filter or color over it.
はい、また別のところをお見せします。
ちょっと準備します。
はい。
で、この準備中に。
はい。
They're so organized, guys. I'm telling you, dude.
これこの説明をしないといけない。
お揃いでつけてるじゃないですか。
これSNS の方を見てもらったら分かるんですけど、キャンペーン今やってて、そのキャンペーンに応募していただいたら当たる。ちょっと耳が垂れてるな、ちょっと。はい、当たる。
ジェマのあれです。
ジェマのよく見つけているぬいぐるみですね。
ジェマのぬいぐるみです。
可愛い。
これめっちゃよくできてるので、ぜひ応募してください。
ぜひ。
はい。
すごい可愛い。
はい。
もうちょっとですかね。
Kawaii is cute.
かな。
はい、少々お待ちください。
公式 X を見たらいいってことですか？ SNS で。
公式の X。
はい、では切り替えお願いします。
はい。
What's in the book? I've seen it. I've seen their books before, Albino. They
はい、じゃ続いて。
outline everything.
出てますか？
出てる。はい。
あら可愛い。ほら可愛い。
これが初公開のタイトル画面。
これタイトル画面です。
Oh, that's neat. That's the type. Dude, this seems like Giga PS5 coded. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa! Enhance! Go back! We need to go frame by frame!
あとセクレトの方もちょっとカスタマイズして白っぽい色にしました。セクレト名前を変えたりだとか、こういう色の変化とかいうのもできる、ゲームが進めばできるようになります。
セクレト色ちょっと変わってるので、そういうのもできますので。
He mashed right through that, knowing it.
それを見てもらえれば。
You think there'll be a flock of cuckoos? I guess maybe.
はい。
Yo, that looks so good.
これが先ほどじゃない、森の方のベースキャンプになります。はい。
まあお話が進んでいくと各地にこうやってベースキャンプが増えていって、まあそこを拠点にどんどんまたお話が展開していく感じに。
はい。今が異常気象、森の異常気象の状態になります。増水して集中豪雨で増水した状態になっています。
はい。まあ先ほど赤い水だったのが、まあ今度はこうちょっと濁流のような感じになって、まあ川の流れがかなり強い、まあ水分量がすごく上がっている状態になります。
だからさっき見せたところと同じ場所なんですね、ここは。
同じ場所。
全然違って見えますね。
Yeah, you could probably customize your secret.
はい。
ちょっとこう奥の方の視界も悪くなってきますね。はい。
I think it's just blue.
各フィールド
Now, see, I don't think they're going to be revealing heel sharpness.
焦点捕食者が出現するんですが、これが。
Oh, they're fighting this guy? No way.
はい、お見せしますよ、こいつも。
うずつなです。
はい。
体にいくつかこの触手のようなものが生えてまして、そこからこの体液と水分を混ぜ合わせたベール状のものをまとっています。でそれがこうベールのある部位がですね、水に当たると今のように水流を起こして、プレイヤーの行動を制限しながらこの巨体で、攻撃してくるようなモンスターになります。
はい。
質感がいいね。
プレイヤーはどう狙っていけばいいんですか？
水流きましたね。
はいはい。なかなか広範囲なんで。 ちょっと困ります。
I mean, it looks like Amatsu, but Amatsu doesn't walk around on the ground.
あいつバデリアいいです。
おー、ナイス。
ワニ。横でワニ入れている。
しびれてる。あ、そうか。麻痺の属性がついてる。
そうです。もうでかいっすね。この濁流やばいっすね。
かなりね。強力な行動をしてくるので、プレイヤーがその対応する手段としては、
it's doing belly flops. There's not that many monsters that have done belly flops
ダメージ表示が
traditionally.
出てると思うんですけども、これはですね、ベールに当たっていることを示しています。なのでダメージ効率自体は本体を狙った方が、高いんですけれども、あえてこのベールを狙っていくことで、割と簡単に壊すことができますので、よいしょよいしょ。今壊れましたね。
That is interesting. Yeah, you are getting like
壊していく。
a little icon next to the hit zone. Maybe it is saying you suck.
危ない。
とはいえ主ですからね。
主ですからね。
Good
強
morning,
力ではあります。
Evernian? Is that what it's called? What are you talking about?
よいしょ。
Yeah, maybe it means armor.
あ、今北上化しましたね。
北上化した。
あ、なんか景色がまた変わりました。
そうなんです。
今壊れました。
今壊れましたね。
まあこのように
見ないふりしてください。見ないでくださいね。
I think people are.
気づかないふり
I'll just say this. I'll say it once. I'll say it. The people that are desperate to compare a new monster to an old monster is always strange to me. It's like, oh, yep, that is clearly a Amatsu or a Royal Ludroth or a Tetranodon. It's a fucking new monster, man. It's an Apex. It can have all sorts of new
ちょろっと
moves.
出ましたけど、
何も見てないです。
見てないことにしといてくださいね。驚いてくださいね。驚いてくださいね。
言えば言うほど気まずくなる。
The sun coming out definitely makes things look a lot better.
まあこうやって先ほどの集中豪雨で、いわゆる顔を赤く染めた成分が流れ出して、まあこういう綺麗な水の色になって、まあ日も差すので、
He's just
本来
booking
の
in a
森
way.
の
He's like, I need that
色が
mushroom.
戻ってくるという。で植生もどんどん変わっていくので、まあこういう色とりどりの植生も見ることができます。
ちょっとこいつもほっといて。
はい。
この辺は植物
It's still really badly compressed though, Rancor. So
場所になります。食べられてる。
Oh no.
はい、自然の厳しさでございます。
はい。Well, too bad for that bird, I guess. You think it would have known better? How did it even get to be that big and still fly into it?
どこに向かってんだろう。
まあこういうスターを伝ってまあ高いところに上がっていく場所も何か所か。
こういうのも全部セクレトがオートで一番最短なルートを取ってくれますんで、
はい。気持ちいいですよね。
こうなるんだ。はい。
こういう滑空の能力もあるので、まあこういうのをうまく使った操作がしてもらえれば気持ちよくフィールドを移動してもらうことができます。
はい。で出てきましたね。
Oh, here they are.
行きましょう。お、出てきましたよ。
Hell yeah.
はい。
Dude, what's with that area? Does he just live in like a beehive? No, it's honey. It's not like he's got crap all over the place, does he?
大好き。
大好き。Somebody said they love him.
人ではないか。行きましょうか。起こします。
今回は
投げちゃって。
じゃあ目を覚ましていただきましょう。はい、目覚まして。
ナイス。
はい、ババコンガです。
はい、ババ
コンガだ。
はい。
すごいな、ババコンガにこんな
拍手が
歓声がいただける。
ババコンガ。
ずっとババコンガを出してほしい。
I almost like that better than Conga Llama. Baba Conga is cool.
今毒キノコを食べたので、毒のブレスを吐けるようになったんですけども、今回は、そういう特徴自体もそうだったと思うんですが、今作ではその、キノコを食べた時のブレスの形がモーション自体が変化してますので、
You guys think they based this monster off of Rajang?
距離を詰めてから、吐くようなものになります。来ました。早い。
It might be like a Rajang, guys.
まあちょっとご存知かもわかんないですが、ババコンガはこのステージで完全に初出し。
Based it off Moon Moon.
初モンスターですね。こういうとこで、はい。
He doesn't have a massive dong, so I'm not sure if I agree with that.
ラバラバリな装備なので麻痺属性がついてます。
ですね。
Some very strange combos going on, but I'm not gonna judge him.
はい。これもちょっともう一つ連れて行きましょうかね。
はいはい。よ
しよし。
He still has the classic, man. What did you just shoot at?
はい、ちょっとお見せしたいところが。
また誘導します。
はい。すごい。
これでもだいぶ
Of course it was Charge Blade. What do you guys think it was?
カスタマイズするとそうですね。
How am I on the ball and you guys aren't?
よいしょ。
どこに連れて行く？
ほら、でっかい蜂の巣があると思うんですが。
They changed. I know he was attacking with. Oh, he's sending the bees. Send the bees. He's like running away from them.
毒にしてくれました。で、嫌がって攻撃してます。
あいつがやったじゃないのにな。
It's a little bit like the distracty fish.
もう一つぐらいね、キノコ食べてくれるといいんですけど。お腹。減らしましたかね。
I think Kaname just said the ass.
ニトロだけかな。
He said you were attacking the
ニト
ass.
ロだけまだ食べないですね。
悪臭ですか今。
おい、食べていいぞ。
はい。
Oh no, not Oshiri. Onaka's stomach.
今食べてますね。食べると
なんかブレスの。おい。
すごい。
Dude, it looks so good.
ちなみに終盤になると特別なキノコトリュフを掘り出したりとかもしてきます。それトリュフを食べた状態だとすべてのブレスの効果をやってきますので、非常に危険なんですが、同時に食事をキャンセルすることができると、トリュフのかけらみたいなものをプレイヤーが入手することができて、食材として食べることが
Dude,
でき
it's
ます。
so luscious.
はい、っていうのをお見せして、次は
あれめっちゃいますよね。
Oh, he said up next. No, they want to show something else. I was enjoying that fight.
大盤振る舞いですね。
ちなみにマップ、
はい。
全容はこれぐらい。
Stink hasn't been in the game since
火の
GU.
森と比べても全く遜色火の森じゃない、砂原と比べても遜色ない、広さになっております。
はい。
で今回こうキャンプ、いろんなところに自分で置いていきながら。
In fast travel mid combat, they must have changed it.
仕草がね、結構いいですよね。
音もと構うっていうのが。
That's right, Volvodon did have it in Rise, didn't he?
構う。
はい。
Look at those fish nets, man.
だいぶ長いの引きましたね、これは。
構える。
Oh no! No!
構えます。
No!
どうした大丈夫。
大丈夫。イチャイチャできます。
Dude, I'd be pissed my cat fucking gaslit me like that.
ちなみにあれはもうああいうものなので、イチャイチャするだけです。本当に。
ああいうもの。
ああいうもの。何かステータスアップがあると。
No, you can wear any armor you want. So you can be wearing this with your guy if you wanted.
あ、これはまさか。
たくさん。いますね。
People were worried that they wouldn't have like real feminine armor or real male armor, but I mean, this more or less confirms it.
朝方と夕方になると非常に魚がたくさん群れた状態になりやすくなりまして、その状態だと非常に釣りやすくなります。
何がいるかな？何を釣りますか？
何釣りましょうかね。よいしょ。今回釣りはルアー釣りになりまして、ルアー投げて巻き方ですね。3種類あって、早く巻ったりゆっくり巻いたり、ビシバシしゃくったりっていう3種類。
Wow, he did it immediately.
この魚のかかり具合っていうか変わってきます。今なんかでかい魚がいますね、あっちに。見てくれてないな。
そうね。
チームにすごい釣り好きがいまして、
はい。
その
It must be really nerve-wracking to have this game on display in this like development version this early
リアル
on.
な感じになってるわけですね。
大型の魚がかかった時は、まあちょっとしたミニゲームになってまして、魚が泳いでる方向に
No, this is
竿
Takuda
を
playing.
倒してあげる。まあジャンプした時はそこに合わせ
The
て
director
あ
is
げること
playing right
で、糸を守っていく。で、魚が疲れた時に一気に巻いていく。
This early on? I mean, I guess it's not that early on. The game's coming out in what? 4 months? But still, considered making my own alcohol. I've made my beer before. It was alright.
大きい。
September's over. We got October, November, December, January, February. Alright, almost 5 months.
は本当に楽しいです。
楽しい。でかい。でかいのをゲットです。
もう手に持てないサイズにまで魚の大きくなりました。はい。です今大食いマグロ今までもいた種類になりますけど、この
It's running way better than we've seen it run
釣れる
before.
対象店たくさん用意してますので、そちらにもちょっとご期待いただければと思います。
Even as of like
はい。でちょっと最後に
Gamescom, it's running way better.
まだ見せてくれ。
はい。
They must be like working really hard. Really hard at Capcom HQ.
はい。
モリバーのアジとなります
ね。ここが先ほどちょっと話しかけたこの、火の森の獣
You're
人
scared for
族のモリ
Ubisoft?
バー
Why?
たちですね。はい。まあこの遺跡のようなところに。
And they had to make their own decisions to make their own games, to make their own company.
まあ身にまとったり。
They'll get bought out by Microsoft or Sony or somebody if they're not doing well enough.
なので天井が
Their games all sell like 10 to 20 million copies. It's just they cost too much to make.
こういう巨に、こういうところで住んでるって感じですね。はい。
まあ仲良くなるとクナファ村とかと同じくですけど持ち物の交換ができるようになったりとか、その施設機能としても使えるようにもなったり
You're scared for most companies after this comes out? I mean, it'll be a big game, but you know, it's not free to play. It's not a battle royale. It's not Roblox. It's not Fortnite.
こいつが可愛いんですよね。
可愛い。
さっきのなんかコンガの毛を集めてるやつがいたりとかね。
でこいつらってここにいるだけじゃなくてフィールドの方でも結構うろうろしてたり、
そうですね。特に北条記とかだと、水が流れた後の下流の方で流されたものをこうゴミ漁りみたいな
Yeah, you know, they've been working on it
それをこ
for
ういらんアイテムポイってしてくれるんで、それをこうプレイヤーが入手してしたりと
I
か
mean
もできます。
6, 7 years?
はい。ここ夜な夜なね。
ここがですね、北条記の夜になると
Could you imagine Condor if Dragon's Dogma 2 had been
宴を
multiplayer?
開きます。ちょっと
How
ね
crazy it would have gone?
若干分かりにくい場所なので今日お見せしておきますのでゲーム発売した時までちょっと覚えておいて
With a little bit more for you to do in multiplayer. It would have been a very popular game.
先やな。
はい。
フィジカルな誘導やな。はい。
まあ元々
Oh, I think this will sell more than World
火が
Parka.
ついて実際に来るところも
I mean, I don't think there's any question.
その間どうしようかな。
もうちょっと。
もうちょっと。
もうちょい。
ちょっとってどれくらいだろう。
Destiny is maybe not dead, but it's not doing as well as it used to.
なんか藤岡さんが
There's nothing coming out. I mean, other than
あら、モサモサ。
what the hell's going on here?
集まってきた。こんなに集まってくるんだ。
はい。
可愛いね。
なんかモサモサし始めます。
これで
でもうちょっとで多分火がまた
夜になる準備はバッチリ。
The ritual will commence.
お、綺麗すごい欲しい。
そうなんですよね。北条記は一転してこういう。
They're gonna sacrifice the hunter.
気持ちいいですね。はい。
これね。
There's a chance it'll sell worse since the sequel. World was a sequel. You damn worldlet.
来ねえな。
見えないなまだ。
しないですね。割とするんで、ぜひ星空にも注目してください。
はい。
キャンプファイヤ
ー始まるかな。
Sacrifice.
もうちょっとかな。
One must be consumed.
準備中ですね。
World was a reboot? Oh my god. I swear to God, I've got the dumbest chat.
よろず焼きみたいなワールドのよろず焼きの
I
ような
thought
機
the
能で
Falco's talking?
いろんなものを渡して焼き
I don't
物をして
really
くれる機能とかも開放されますし、円も竹縄になるとこういろんなアイテムをくれたりとかも
Everybody wants me to ban them. Don't take that bait.
はい。
はい、ぜひこの場所覚えていっていただければと思います。
It seems like you just vibe with these guys. Like right off the bat.
って感じですかね。
はい。実機プレイは以上になります。
はい。
ありがとうございます。初めてでこんなにじっくり見れたのなんかあんまり今までなかった気がします。
そうですね。
Put barrel bomb plus there, you psycho.
はい。ということで皆様もお楽しみいただけましたでしょうか。実機プレイの方は以上となります。では
Rebirth sold worse than remake
情報お願いいたします。
because it's for the PS5 only. And yeah, it's a sequel. It's part 2 of 3. Monster Hunter is an iterative series.
プレイステーション5、Xbox シリーズ XS、Steam にて世界同日発売となっております。
I thought it was going to be 2 hours.
そうですね。モンスターハンターワイルド
It's been 40 minutes. No! Don't end! Please!
も同時に発売いたしますと。あとさらにですね、今後配信予定の3つの DLC パックとゲーム本編がセットになったプレミアムデラックスエディション、こちらも用意しております。そして家族に限りはあるんですが、
Why haven't I bought the game yet? Hold on, I need to remove you from my Steam friend list. You don't deserve to be on. All of you fucking creepers creeping on me
プレイステーションストア限定
are disgusting and weird.
モンスターハンターワイルズのデジタルミニアートブックを用意しておりますので、こちらもお見逃しなくということで、初公開の設定画とかもある。
もちろんです。デザイン画、数多くのデザイン画を入れてますので、ぜひ一つ一つ見てもらいたいですね。
はい。というところで、
You didn't check? Well, you're blocked anyways.
はい。予約の受付は
No, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy the deluxe version.
ぜひサイトの方からご予約をお願いいたします。詳しくは公式サイトをご覧ください。
I want all the extra
さあ、で
goodies.
は続いてはこの東京
I really just want to get the little
モ
extra
ンスターハ
charm.
ンターワイルズの内容についてご紹介をしていきます。今回はここカプコンブースとあと
When I bought Rise on the Switch, I did get
2つ
locked
のブー
out.
スで展開がありますね。
はい、今回日本では初プレイヤブルとなる、ワイルズの
Well, I double dip. I'm gonna get the base version on
プレイ
PS5.
ステーションさんのブースで、
And then I'll get the whatever Giga version on PC.
私有台数も過去、最大の150台以上ご用意しておりまして、
Pre-ordering online games is dumb anyways. It's just for the dumb little trinkets. If you're definitely gonna play it day one, and they give you like a
ちなみ
little
にカプコンブースでの整理券は
scrap.
3種類お配りしていたんですが、
Why
本
not?
日分の整理券はすでに終了していますが、明日もまた配布を行います
It's
ので、
crossplay,
ぜ
but
ひ
there's
また
I've got my
遊びに来
reasons
た
for
際に
wanting
は
a
お持ちいただけ
PlayStation
ればと
copy.
思います。そしてカプコンブースではハンターとセクレトの等身大フィギュアの展示を行っています。ぜひこちらもご覧ください。そしてホール11にある e カプコン出張所にて販売しているモンスターハンターワイルズのグッズご紹介したいと思います。
はい、
今出てきましたね。
はいはい、今回は、モンスターハンターワイルズの、グッズとしましては、2種類の T シャツとかフリーサイズのジャージなどアパレル、そしてマフラータオル、伸びるトートバッグ、まあちょっと
It's the stormy season, Dragon Lord, and I'm telling you, man, their capture was messed up, man. There's no way that OBS or HDMI cable or something was normal. Like, it could have been a computer with the wrong bit depth. It could have been a PlayStation 5 Pro with the wrong bit depth. It could have been any one of those things. It's crossplay. It's been confirmed crossplay for months.
日日曜日お昼の12時から
No point spending money 5 months in advance. It could be earning interest in your account. Hey man, that's true. Invest.
プレイステーション YouTube にてウェブ配信もありますので、
You can pre-order a week before, and that's just as well,
そして
right?
カプコンブースでは明日9月29日の3時10分から4時10分モンスターハンターワールズチャレンジステージがありますので、ぜひこちらもご覧いただきたいと思います。またイベントホールで開催されていますファミリーゲームパーク、こちらではモンスターハンターストーリーズの私有出展を行っております。 こちらのファミリーゲームパックへのご入場は中学生以下のお子様とその同伴ご家族に限られますが、遊んでいただいた方にはオリジナルのクリアファイルのプレゼントもございますので、ぜひ該当の方は遊びに行ってみてください。詳しくは公式サイトを見てみてください。
I like how you can just barely see the chin of Devil Joe. Like the logo's right in front of his face.
今年3月に迎えたモンスターハンターシリーズ20
PlayStation
周年
has
の
another
情報
Monster
にな
event
り
on
ま
the
す。
29th? No
現在も
way.
20周年をいろんな形で展開していますが、まだまだ新しい情報があります。まずご紹介するのはこちらです。
I'm gonna buy the premium deluxe.
体験型アトラクションで好評稼働中の淡路島
The field
二次
after
元
the
の森
bridge.
様のモンスターハンターザフィールドにリオレウスに続く第2弾モンスタージンオウガが登場します。すごい。
I mean, it's the 29th.
はい、
Wait.
そうなんです。
かっこいいですね。
まあ
No.
リオレウスでちょうど、
It's the 28th in Japan.
まあ後日ジンオウガも配信して、まあどんどんいろいろコンテンツ増やしていきたいというのは聞いてます。はい。
はい。そしてリオレウスも広大なフィールドにドンと構えている素敵なキービジュアルでしたが、ジンオウガも
This
月
game's
夜に
cheaper than
入る
Dragon's Dogma 2. It's the same price. They're both
秋にぴったり
$70.
という感じですね。そしてさらにこちらもご覧ください。
You can spend a lot
ジンオウガ
more.
のバルーン
Whoa,
も
it's so
現在
big!
制作中とのことで近日展示予定となっています。
はい。
いかがでしょう。
Dude.
まあ結構
Imagine if we put
二次元の森が
Rundus
開けた
in
すごい
that
綺麗なところなんで
Zenogre's mouth.
まあ月が出た時にこういうバルーンがあると映えるんじゃないか。
Get in there, Rundy.
はい。ちょっと
Get into the Jinoga.
天気のいい時には遊びに行ってもらいたいですね。はい。
淡路島行ってみたい二次元の森、ぜひモンスターハンターザフィールドをご期待ください。第2弾登場モンスタージンオウガは今週秋ってことですね。今週稼働予定ということで鋭意制作進行中となっております。
That sounded just like she said Khonshu, but I don't think she said
告知をしてい
Khonshu.
きますのでそちらをご覧ください。それでは続いての情報はこちらです。先日のカプコンオンラインプログラムで公開いたしましたが、世界的ギターブランドフェンダー様とのコラボレーション決定いたしました。そして今日は実際のギターがステージに登場してきました。かっこいい。かっこいい。ケースもそういう
Oh, they're saying how cool it is, and it is cool.
裏側もすごい。まず今回2種類のコラボ製
Dude,
品がありまして
why can you only get the cool guitar case in
グローバルモ
Japan?
デルのモンスターハンター
Why do we get the lame one everywhere else? Dude, they're wearing
あ
gloves.
ちら側ですね。あちら側で
That's like
今持っていただいている
serious,
青い
man.
箱の方。向かって右側が限定モデルのリ
The
ミテ
case
ッ
is
ドモン
so
スターハン
good.
ターリオレウステレキャスタ
I would use it
ー
for
となっており
everything.
ます。
I
リミ
would
テ
be
ッドエ
like,
ディション
this
は
is
フ
my
ェ
new,
ンダー日
this
本
is my
公
new
式オンライ
luggage.
ンショップと東京原宿にありますフェンダ
They
ー
should all be the good
のみ
one.
での取り扱いとなっています。
But you can only get that at one
また
store. It's like one store. The Fender World Store
と
in
いった
like
ゲームでもおなじみ
Shinjuku
の
or
素材アイ
something.
コンをデザインしたピックも販売予定となってます。徳田さん、これすごいかっこいいですね。
はい、さらにですね、このギターを使った、要素というのをですね、モンスターハンターワイルズのゲーム内にも実装する予定になっておりますので、
They're gonna
ぜひ
sell
お
all
楽
of
しみに
those
してください。
guitars, man.
ゲーム内に
Everyone they make is gonna probably
は
get
い、というこ
sold.
と
This
で
is
本日
crazy.
今こちらでご紹介した商品ですが、全世界で販売されるリオレウステレキャスターは2025年3月に世界各国のフェンダー正規取
They'll
扱
reveal
店で
almost
販売を
every
予定
monster
してい
coming
ます。
back, Dragon
また
Lord. You don't
東京
gotta
原宿の
worry.
フェンダーフラッグシップ
There will be
東京では
almost no
本日ご紹介した
surprises.
両モデル現在予約受付中となっています。数量限
If you
定の
don't
コ
wanna,
ラボ
if you
商
want
品
any
ですので、
spoilers,
ぜ
you
ひ
gotta
この
log
機
off
会
the
にお
internet
買い
till the
求
end of
めください。
February.
予約可能店舗や詳しい商品の詳細はですね、
Rathalos
フェンダー公
is
式サイトを
confirmed.
見ていただければと思います。それでは続いての情報はこちらです。モンスターハンターシリーズと大手家具メーカーニトリ様とのコラボレーション家具が現在予約受付中となっています。ゲーミングデスクをはじめ、
Gaming's
モンスタ
and
ー
Ogre
20周
Desk
年
is
総選挙の
crazy.
上位3体をモチーフにしたクッションカバー、デスクマット、ジンオウガとアイルーをモチーフにしたゲーミングチェアの販売があります。出てきましたね。アイル
ーバージョンですね、こっちが。
おお、後ろ
かわいい
すごい。結構大きく入ってる。
はい、バッチリでございます。可愛いですね。
可愛い。
座り心地もいいですね。
はい、良かったです。はい。あんまりこういう色ないんで、なんかいい感じの、はい、可愛い椅子になってます。
広。
はい。
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 そしてジンオウガモデルのゲーミングデスクがすぐ近くにあるんですよね。
あります。今回ジンオウガのですねゲーミングデスク、これ画面にも出てますけど、これとこのアイルーモデルかな。
It was cute that they turned it around.
各本ブースで
I don't know how I feel about the cat on the
ぜ
back.
ひ行ってもらえたらと思っております。
はい。
もう陣王が20周年の人気投票で1位取ったので、いろんな
Well, remember, it's the Monster Hunter. Those are the guys that
ということで
won.
今ご紹介した商品ニト
So
リ
it's
の
not
公
that
式オンライン
laggy
ストア
and
で予約受付
Nergigante
中
are
となっており
confirmed.
ま
Although it'd be
す。
nice to see them,
陣
but
王がをモ
that
チ
they
ーフ
won
にした
the
ゲーミングチェア、
top
そして
three
ゲー
most
ミングデスク
popular.
はカプコンのモンスターハンターワイルズのブース内でも展示をしてますので、後ほどご覧ください。またホール10にはニトリブースがありまして、そのニトリ様のブース
I
の
like
方
the
では
colors on
モ
the
ンハンコ
Zenogre
ラボル
chair.
ー
I don't know that I
ム
like
の
those
展示があ
type
り
of
まして
chairs, but I do
今
like
回
the
の
colors
コラ
on
ボ
it.
商品すべて展示があります。ぜひそちらもお近くでご覧ください。それでは続いての情報はこちらです。グローバルスポーツウェアブランドプーマ様とのコラボレーションの情報
They
です。
set my shoes on
モンスタ
fire!
ーハンターシリーズ20周年を記念しまして日本限定コラボレーションプーマモンスターハンター20周年コレクションが昨日9月27日金曜日よりプーマ公式オンラインストア、プーマアプリ一部取扱店舗で販売が始まりました。これ、はい、
このように
Dude, I'm so dumb. I swear to God, the Palico looked like he had a big leg, like he was like dancing. Oh my God, they got him there too.
こんな感じです。
はい、こんな感じになってて、デザイン本当可愛いですよ
The
ね。
shirt that Takuda's wearing is probably the best out of all of
で
them.
ですね、こうですね。
You saw Rathalos in real life. I Puma pants.
ごめんなさい、下の方で見えにくいんですけど。
ちょっとこれね、
I like that, Jack. That's a good one.
あれ、レウスを見せてレベルかな。
じゃ見えないじゃないですか。結局見えないじゃないですか。
結局見えない。
見えないから、私抜きましょうかじゃあ。
I mean, crossover collabs, Smiley, are insane in Japan.
カメラ狙えるかな。
カメラどこかな。
脱ぎたての靴をカメラ
Dude, the shoes are actually pretty nice too.
わかるから。片方はプーマのおなじみのデザインで、片方がこうやってリオレースが入ってると。
はいはい。
いいね。
いいです。
これめっちゃいいですよね。
はい。
ほんまに。
はい。
うちのね、開発のスタッフでもこれ欲しいってみんな言ってますよね。
I mean, honestly, like Big B, like I feel like most territories would sell a lot of it as well, but like they never
カプコ
bother.
ンの20周年ブースの方でも商品を一部展示行っておりますので、ぜひお
Wait
近く
until
で
they
ご覧
reveal
い
the
ただ
Kieran
きたいと
Hunter
思います。
VTuber.
プーマ様との
It'll be
日
all
本
over
限
for
定
me,
コラボレ
man.
ーション商品についての販売はプーマストア、プーマ公式オンラインストア、プーマアプリ一部取扱店舗にて販売しています。在庫の状況や商品の取扱店舗、詳しくはプーマ公式オンラインストア取扱店舗のウェブサイトをご確認ください。それでは続いての情報こちらです。モンスターハンター20周年大狩猟展の情報です。六本木ヒルズにて開催されていた大狩猟展なんですが、2025年2月20日から4月5日までの45日間、グランフロント大阪にて開催することが決定いたしました。大阪、
ぜひ
大阪です。
はい。
大阪来てください。
はい、
Look at that guy's getting all up in Rathalos's face. Just like, oh yeah, let me get up in there, buddy. Open up that mouth.
ほぼ同じ大きさで見れるので、もう大迫力のまあ本当に息が伝わるぐらいの感じで見れるので、ゲームの今まで作ってきたものを
You know, I never noticed this, but Rathalos's teeth kind of messed up.
が今回の展示の趣旨なので、まあそういったところをちょっと楽しみに来ていただけたらなと思ってます。
はい。つい先日閉幕した東京店の方も連日本当にたくさんの方々にご来場いただきましてありがとうございました。では辻本さん、この大狩猟展、大阪開催に向けて一言お願いします。
Probably more than Rise.
東京開催した時も本当にご好評いただきます。多くの方に来ていただきましてありがとうございます。
Early access a part of any edition? No. There is no early access. Although between console and Steam, whatever platform you're on, it might be off by an hour or two.
はい、ありがとうございます。モンスターハンター20周年大狩猟展大阪、
Steam has global unlock, but
大狩猟
consoles
展の公
usually
式
have
のホーム
like
ページ、
region-based
そして公式の
unlock.
X もございますので、決定次第順次発表いたします。続報をお待ちください。
Dragon Lord, I think it's done, man. Am I gonna bother with the steelbook?
モ
No.
ンスターハンターブリッジの情
The
報で
last
す。来年
physical version I
2025
got
年4
was
月
the
13日
Monster
から
Hunter
10
World
月13日まで
Collector's
開催される
I didn't even get a physical
大阪
version for
関西万博なん
Iceborne.
ですが、その
I
中
don't
に
know
あ
if
り
there
ま
is
す
a physical
大
edition
阪
for
ヘルス
Iceborne.
ケアパビリオンの X2 ホールに出展する体験型コンテンツとしてモンスターハンターブリッジが先日発表となりましたのでご
The last
紹介いた
steelbook I
します。
got? Probably Final Fantasy 15. I think. It came with a DVD of Kingsglaive. I just I've got room, but I just don't want physical things anymore. I just don't need anything physical in my life. The Rise Steelbook for Switch. I mean, I think it's neat, but it's just gonna be something that sits on the counter or in a shelf somewhere. Manga? Nope. I just don't care anymore, man. I want less things. I have a Dark Souls 2 Steelbook, I think, or Dark Souls 1 Steelbook. I got one of them. I would like more room for couches. I would take a couch, but I don't need merchandise. It's in my hentai room. Why don't you come over here and find out, buddy? Let's find out how breedable you are. Let me see if I can moon max in you. Monster Hunter Bridge. It's a shame we don't get these VR events out here, man. That picture's messing with me. Hey, Laggy's there! Guys, it's Laggy!
はい、今回ですね、ゲームの世界と現実が一つになったような、ちょっと未来のエンターテインメントを皆様に感じ取っていただけたらな
I
と
like
思
the
って
one
今
kid like standing next to the Kestodon who's like not impressed at all. He's just looking at the Rathalos.
今本当に開発の方頑張ってやってるんですけど。
There's one guy that looks terrified about the Roger.
出ますよね、画面もね。
360度のLED パネル、映像とあと AR デバイスを使ったちょっとそういう複合的な
Dude, I don't know how people don't just end up slamming into each other. Noxel and I did an event like this, and the entire time you're just like shuffling forward through like a guided tour. And if you start messing up, a girl starts yelling at you in Japanese over and over again until you figure out what the fuck you're doing wrong.
すごくリアクションしてくれたり、なんならちょっと動くとついてきてくれたりとか。
I'll admit to making more mistakes on the way. However, the score will show I am better at gathering and hunting than Noxella.
作ってますんで、もうだんだんその形ができてきて、僕たちも結構ワクワクしてまして、はい、なかなか面白いコンテンツになっているんじゃないかなと思うんで。
It's true. If I got beaten by a casual, that would have been terrible. I never even once, I used the switch axe, I never once got the switch axe off. No idea what that button was supposed to do. I just like flailed wildly. I like the axe though, you know, I'm not going to complain about that. As my main weapon, I use all the weapons, other than bowguns, they suck. I don't really have a main.
こちらですね、現在ですね、カプコンの方でですね、モンスターハンターブリッジの出展を記念して、大阪・関西万博入場チケット
Is that how much it is to get in?
890
No
枚を
way.
抽選でプレゼントするキャンペーンを実
The
施
first 80,890 people will get something?
ダジャレですか？
まあ大阪らしい感じですね。そう思っといてください。いいと思います。はい。
5桁あんのに万博って強引でいいです。
It's like a Capcom ID giveaway or something, but that's in Osaka only.
はい。でこちらなんですけれども、大阪・関西万博入場チケッ
I
ト
think
のプ
maybe
レ
the
ゼント
first
キャンペーンは
80,000 or whatever, 81,000 people in Osaka that present their Capcom ID.
誰でも簡単に応募いただくことがで
You
き
get a
ます。
present.
カプコン ID の登録は無料で行います。そしてキャンペーンの応募が週明けの9月30日、もう月曜日までなので、まだという方はぜひお早めにお願いします。そして当選者の発表すごい早いです。10月1日を予定していますので。
Early Wilds copy? I don't know that that's what that says. It just says present.
早っ。8万890人すぐ当たるんです。わかるんですね。
August 29th until
こちらのキャンペーンに当選して
September
万博
30th.
チケットをゲットした方やすでに万博チケットを
Maybe anyone could register for that. I don't
お知
know.
らせがあります。9月25
It's a
日
sticker?
からモンスターハンターブリッジのパビリオン予約の抽選受付が始まっています。 モンスターハンターブリッジを体験するためには万博の入場チケット
How's the audio doing on the English restream? Did they turn their gain down at all, or is it still kind of
そのパ
loud?
ビリオン予約の抽選受付が9月25日から始まっていまして、10月6日までの間に万博公式サイトにて始まっているということで、日にちちょっとよくチェックしていただいて、
Muda, I
お願いい
like
たし
Japanese
ます。
game
いち
developers
早
as
くモン
well.
スターハンターブリッジの体験予約ができるチャンスとなっていま
I
す
think
の
they
で、
make
お
fun
見逃し
games
なく。
most of the time.
詳しくはモンスターハンターブリッジの公式サイトをご覧ください。ということで、情報の方は以上となります。あっという間でしたね。
あっという間でしたね。
はい。さあということでそろそろ終了のお時間となりました。皆さんに会場の皆さん
Dude, Dakota
と
looks so
配信
good.
をご覧の方にメッセージをお願いしたいと思います。
He's downright
徳田さんからお
skinny
願い
now.
します。
はい、モンスターハンターワイルズ僕自身は5年以上、作り続けてきまして、今回東京
He
ゲー
used
ム
to be
ショ
a
ーで
bit larger,
皆さん
like
に
a
触っていた
little
だ
on
く
the
機会、日
heavier
本で
side,
初
but
め
he
て
looks
設けられたこと本当
like
に
he's in
嬉しく
great
思います。
shape.
そしてまたこのように期待してくださる方がたくさんいらっしゃることも本当に嬉しいです。ゲーム本編の方はですね、
Stress for sure? I don't know about that.
何週も僕は遊んでますけれども、本当に面白いものが
He
で
could
き
have
ています
just
ので、ぜひ
gotten
今
more
後とも
athletic or something else.
気にしておいていただければと思います。はい、本日はありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。藤岡さん、
はい、
お願いします。
はい、まあ今回のストーリー
Ryozo's
デモとか
prepping him to take over.
PV とか見ていただいて、
I mean, I'm sure he's going to
まあ
stay in
ま
a
あ気づいてもらえると思うんですけど、
senior leadership role for a long
今回
time now. It'll probably be him and
モンスタ
Ichinose
ーの生態と
tag
あと
teaming
人もその
until
生
one of
態
them
の
wants
一
to
部だっていうの
retire.
をこうテーマに、ストーリーとかを、まあいろんな、ことを作ってます。で、かなりその辺が、ストーリーの中でも語られていて、まあ人とモンスターの関係性であったり、もっと言うとハンターとその人との関係であったりみたいなものが
I mean, you guys got to remember. I mean, the Sujimoto family has the vast majority of ownership of Capcom, and I don't see that ever
発売まで
changing.
もう少しお待ちいただきたいんです
So
けど
it'll
も、
either be his
応援
older
の方よろしくお願
brother
いします。
or middle brother or him
では最後
or
は
one of their
藤本さん
children that will
お願いし
likely
ます。
take over. It's up to me to change it. I don't want to change it. I think it's great. I think they're doing a great job now.
皆様に
Early 2010s Capcom.
まだちょっと時間があると思いますけど、
2010 to 2013, 14 era wasn't great. But if Ryozo gives Capcom
こ
to
れ
me,
からも発売に向けて皆様に伝えれる情報はしっかり
like just gave it to me? I don't think he's allowed to do that. And if he did,
ぜひ発売日
I
に
would
ましたら
change
このモンスターハン
nothing.
ターワイルズの方遊んでい
Well,
た
I
だ
would
けた
get
らと思っておりますの
4U
で、皆さん
HD.
ぜひよろしくお願いいたします。今日はありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。では拍手でお送りください。辻本良三プロデューサー、藤岡
I'd
要
sell my stock. I'd keep it,
アートディ
man.
レクター、そして徳田優
I'll
也
be
ディレクタ
getting
ーでした。大きな拍手をお送りください。
Hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of dividends a year.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。以上をもちましてモンスターハンターワイルズスペシャルステージ終了とさせていただきます。最後までご視聴ご参加いただきましてありがとうございました。現在ダウンロード版のモンスターハンターワールド、モンスターハンターワールドアイスボーンがプレイステーション4、Xbox One、Steam
Oh,
に
it's
て
on sale.
期間限定で
1,000 yen.
999円以下となる
Holy
セールを
crap,
実
man.
施しています
They're really
また
going
モンスター
for
ハン
it.
ターワールドアイスボ
They're
ーンは
really going for
セール
it.
を実施中です。この期間にプレイしてモンスターハンター
Oh,
ワイ
they
ルド
showed this when I was
で低
peeing?
得点をもらっちゃいましょう。
You did, and Rundy, I wanted to put you in its mouth. I hope that's
バイ
okay.
オハザードシリーズ、ストリートファイター6やドラゴンズドグマ2
I
など
bought
カプコンの
something for
様々なタイ
Rundy.
トルが
I forget if I bought a World or
最
Iceborne
大
or both of them.
88% オフのセールを実施しています。
There's another stream starting? Oh, I don't know, man.
そして YouTube
I got you
の
both. Have you
チャンネ
played
ル
them?
にて先日配信されました TGS2024
Buy him Street Fighter 6? Maybe I will. Well, he's got a job now. He can buy his own
こち
game.
らもカプコンチャンネルで
I think I bought him
ご覧
World
くだ
and
さい。
Iceborne before he
さあそして
started
この
working.
後は2時30分よりエコトークバイオハザードの魅力とはステージということでゲストに狩野英孝さん、冷たいご飯小峰さん、要ストーさんをお迎えしましてバイオシリーズの魅力存分にお届けしていきたいと思いますのでぜひそのままステージ前にお待ちいただければと思います。そしてステージ前たくさんのお客様ご協力いただきましてありがとうございました。皆さんお詰めいただきありがとうございました。この後ご移動される際には通路の近くのお客様からご移動をお願いしたいと思います。
I want to buy gold ever again,
よろ
man.
しくお願いします。
They're still using
そ
it.
れでは続いて
Am
の
I
ステージ
able
は
to share the link?
2時
You
30
can
分です。
share. You
ま
might
た
hold
こちら
on.
のステージでお会いしま
Is
し
it
ょう。
porn? It's not your
ありがとうございました
balls, is it? If it's your balls, I'm gonna be really mad. Go ahead, post it. My leaked TwitchCon DMs. Dude, so embarrassing, man. What if I had, obviously I'm married, so it would never happen, but what if I had DMs like Moon? Would you guys support me like his fans support him, or would you turn on me in a minute? He's never gonna live it down either. There is another stream happening now? No, he's getting divorced. Oh, you're talking about me? I'm married. It depends. Are they 18 plus? Yes. It says I'm waiting for 1 a.m. Glued messages with my wife. But the whole situation surrounding it is sad because obviously he's on the outs with his wife, and that's sad. I mean, that's never a happy thing. You look at me differently. He always talked about showing his anus. I didn't think he really would. Dude, the Japanese chat is so polite. Can I just show you guys? I want to show you guys the extreme difference between US streams, Western streams, and Japanese streams. Random strangers on the internet, but they're all just saying hello. They're all just being nice to each other. Why can't we have that? They're so nice. Like, hey, how are you? Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Kanta's stream is the chosen stream. I'm still waiting for this stream to pop up, man. I appreciate you sending it to me, but it hasn't gone active. I don't know that it's official, man. It's from somebody named May. I don't know that that's a real. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not a real stream, but that's like a dude. That's a content creator. Nothing against it. I don't know if it's fair just to restream their stuff, but that's even better. That means it's an actual streamer and everyone's just being nice to each other. That's even worse. Now I'm even more jealous. I'm saying it, man. I think it's coming out in the Switch too. Fuck all of you who disagree with me. Fuck you too. It's coming. It's gonna do so well, man. If it drops on the Switch, that's like 10 million copies right there. Stadia too. It'll be on cloud gaming somewhere, I'm sure. Not the Switch, the Switch 2. The Switch 1 would implode. It would create like a black hole. The Switch 2 though hasn't even come out yet, so there's nothing but possibilities. No, it's gonna happen. Have we found any other streams of people streaming the game? I feel it's like dirty. I'm like scrubbing restreams. I do see, okay, I see something. I think I see a Korean dude that's watching the stream. I'm watching him watching the stream. He's just gonna watch the footage over and over again. When this is over, we'll go back and we'll watch it again, I guess. Because there was a lot of stuff there. Yeah, I want to see that title screen. That's a good idea. All right, there's nothing left, right? Okay, all right. Hold on. Get ready. Hold on. Even before that. It's version 1! Hold on! Let me get my fat head out of the way. Hold on!
すいません。寝坊しました。
Ah, the other stream started.
どうも、竹井です。めちゃめちゃ寝坊しまし
The
た。
other stream started.
普通に
I don't know
疲れ
where
果
it
て
is. That's world music.
情報
I can't
は、まあ、
find
今
it.
のところ
Hold
で
on.
す。いや、マジごめん。やっちゃった。普通に。
I'm sorry. Oh, god damn it.
なんか、すげえ情報が出たのは、このなんか告知をするときに
I
嫌
was
でも見
set
た。
up.
なるほどと。まあ、もうやってしまったもんはしゃあないんで、俺としてはどういう風にいこうかなって考えて、もうネタバレありでいいんだよね。そう。ネタバレありでいいから、まあなんか、見返し配信ってにしようと。いうことで。
Right. Whatever stream that guy said was going to be Tokyo Game Show, he is not only just playing world music, it's him standing in the Rise training hall. I was set up. Maybe he's going to switch to something else. But I'm not counting on it. Okay, hold on. Version 1.0. I think we can at least with some certainty say it probably has gone gold. Effie Machado and anyone else that said the game has gone gold. Or close to it. I mean, it's 1, right? I mean, what else does version 1.000.00.00.00? That doesn't mean it's the full game just because he's HR, whatever. Could be version 0.9, 99999999. A. I don't know that anyone saw the PAX West demo. I saw the title screen, not like this. So that's pretty crazy. All right, hold on. Soto Volcano. Well, I don't know that. I'm assuming it's looking for a network connection.
ここからゲームに入っていきます。
はい、ここからゲームに入っていきます。
で、先ほどの
Ah! Hold on. Nope. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So this is probably PC. Because why else would they put keyboard key config right there? Right? It's a little sneaky. That's a little sneaky. Look at all that. That's my mouse. That'd be really funny if it was their mess. All right. Online store. Gallery is in world. Online store. Options, of course. Keyboard key. Information, copyright info, support, privacy. I mean, I'm sure they'll have swappable glyphs in-game, just like they did on the Switch. Interesting that they put keyboard key config, like, right there. Like, it's right there in the main menu. So, I mean, obviously, I'm sure they heard all sorts of people complaining about the frame rate. So they wanted to get the game out there at 60 FPS. You know what? I've got an updated theory. You know how it seems like kind of washed out? Maybe they were playing with like some HDR setting on, or some other like OLED or other bitrate information on. How is this copium? I'm explaining why the colors are the way they are. Because that doesn't look normal. Like, everything looks washed out. I think they had some fucked up setting on their PC. That's what I mean. It might be trying to capture HDR, but it's missing all that information. It's volumetric rendering. Appearance tickets are in the bottom left. And then do you have ones for your cat too? Yeah, you do. That's my guess, is that there's some messed up HDR setting. No, it wasn't ultra saturated when the sun came out. It was still kind of messed up. That's what I think. I mean, when the HDMI black levels are set to normal, it looks like this. This should be a black screen. It's like gray. That's not right. Right? Like, I'm on an OLED. That should be black, and it's like gray.
それを見てもらえれば。
はい。はい。はい。で、これが先ほどじゃない、森の方のベースキャンプ。
Great. Well, you know what? Get yourself a fucking OLED and you'll know the difference between gray and black. When I'm on my desktop, I don't know my monitor is on. And I will not tell you the number of times I've been confused on, is my monitor on or off? Is my computer on or off? Is my taskbar just hidden? It sometimes takes me a little bit to figure these things out. I'm old and a little dumb. But that is great. And I can tell you that right now.
それを見てもらえれば。はい。それを見てもらえれば。
Hold on, I don't know what he's saying, but that's a great
それを
phrase.
見てもらえれば。ので、ちょっと変えてます。はい。それを見てもらえれば。
はい。はい。はい。で、これが先ほどじゃない、
So, before everyone freaks out,
になります。はい。
enjoy the frame rate, but they fucked up the colors. That's it.
まあお話が進んでいくと各地にこうやってベースキャンプが増えていって、まあそこを拠点にどんどんまたお話が展開していく感じ。はい。
じゃあ、今が、異常気象、森の異常気象の状態になります。増水して、集中豪雨
We
で
don't need reshade. It's not set up correctly. It still looks very good, but the colors should look a lot better.
水だったのが、まあ今度はこうちょっと濁流のような感じになって、
I'm sure there'll be a volumetric fog setting, but that's not the issue. The issue is the color's not
すご
set
く上が
right.
っている状態になります。
だからさっき見せたとこと同じ場所なんです。
He goes back and forth between this
全然違って見えます。
sword and shield and a charge blade.
はい。
ちょっとこう奥の方の視界も悪くなってきますね。はい。
Yeah, I know the bit. It looks like ass on my screen, so I can only imagine what it looks like on your screen. It does not look great. Is that a Matsu?
うずつなです。
はい、お見せしますよ、こいつも。
うずつなです。
はい。
体にいくつか
Wonder if this is with frame gen? It's probably with DLSS. I wouldn't be surprised, Kami Mashers, if for this demo they're using PC with
そ
frame
れが
gen.
こうベールのある部位がですね水に当たると今のように水流を起こして、プレイヤーの行動を制限しながらこの巨体で、攻撃してくるようなモンス
Trying
タ
to
ーに
figure
なりま
out
す。
what it's doing, what it's not doing. Pause in the blue damage numbers.
プレイヤーはどう狙っていけばいいんですか？
水流来ましたね。
はいはい。なかなか広範囲なんでちょっと困りますよね。
当然この陸側だと
So it's, he's like focus moding at the head, right?
行動は、防ぐことができますので。あいつバゼリアいいです。
おー、ナイス。
ワニ。
横で
ワニが痺れている。
痺れてる。
It's a para weapon, yeah. I mean, the spider's a para monster. I mean, maybe the icon will change if you wound it. Like it'll keep showing those icons until it's wounded. Or it just means it's a bad hit zone. That's one or the other.
かなりね強力な行動をしてくるので、
I hate that health bar, man. I hate that health bar so much.
攻撃すると
That's like the only complaint I
ダメージ
have.
表示が出てると思うんですけども、これはですねベールに当たっていることを示しています。なのでダメージ効率自体は本体を狙った方が、高いんですけれども、あえてこのベールを狙っていくこと
Well,
で
you could wound things down to Foodus, so maybe if you keep
簡単
hitting
に
it,
壊すことがで
it'll
きます
change.
ので、よいしょよいしょ。今壊れましたね。
The red is a
ので、よいしょ
crit?
よいしょ。
I don't know. Maybe that indicates how close you're getting to wounding it. 2 damage calculation. We don't even know what the raw on the weapon is. Yeah, you're asking me to assume 2 unknown variables, the hit zone and the weapon. Now the sharpness is probably 1.2. You can do it.
今壊れましたね。一部分壊していく。よいしょ。危ない危ない。
I mean, if it's blue, it's probably less than 40%, maybe 35%.
主ですからね。
強力ではあります。
So
Alex tried to
Alex
just
Trades,
resubscribe
thank
for
you.
46 months. Omnibet's a lot of years hypers.
あ、なんか景色がまた変わりました。
そうなんです。
今壊れました。
今壊れましたね。
you know, we don't know what the armor skills are. Might have attack up, might have a power charge.
はい、気づかないふりをしてください。
What rod does a blue sharpness generally get at the star of high rank? Like in World, it was like around 140 or 150 with the iron weapons. You know, we could assume each one of these hits are doing 12 to 14% motion value.
ちょっと見せます。今北上化しましたね。
北上化した。
He does 25 on that thing.
もうちょっと見せます。
These things probably have close to 100%. So between blue and armor ups and stuff like that, I think it's going to be about 12% on each one of those
今
hits.
北上化しましたね。
北上化した。
あ、なんか景色がまた変わりました。
そうなんです。
今壊れました。
今壊れましたね。
まあこのように
見ないふりしてください。見ないでくださいね。はい、気づかないふりをしてください。
I don't think there's going to be monster specific. It might have armor, but I don't think it's going to be like one icon just for the monster.
攻略というのを取っていただければと思っております。はい。
まあこれ
ちょっとじゃあ別のところも北上機になりましたんで、見ていきましょう。
はい。まあこれ
攻略というのを取って知って壊れました。
今壊れ。
Oh. Baba Konga ga. Well, that's the icon. Is that for day? Day Shimashita? has entered. I mean, someone's gonna have to fucking Google Translate that. Somebody told Pique. Is that like 4-star? He's got like a certain like number of like icons above his head. And we've known they're gonna have like something like that. They're gonna show up at different scaling, yeah. So that's like a 4-star conga. That's gonna give. Well, hold on. I mean, if you look at them, it looks like 2 of them. Yeah, they've got question mark and sword, question mark, and sword. So yeah, I mean, 2 of them at least seem at least offensively related, if that's what that means. Monster now scaling? I mean... Yeah, I mean, something like that. The 4th one? Well, there's 2 random items, and then the 3rd one, it has just the question mark. There's no sword there.
本体の方を狙っていくか、このベールを攻撃していって、攻撃力を抑制していくか、プレイヤーの選択肢に合わせた攻略というのを取っていただければと思っております。はい。これちょっとじゃあ別のところも補助機になりましたんで、見ていきましょう。はい。
さっきちょろっと出ましたけど、
何も見てないです。
見てないことにしてくださいね。
bonus rewards, conga lala. Oh, those are definitely decorations. Is DLSS what's causing that weird static? No, their capture settings are fucked up, big way. It's just they're playing on computer and their black levels aren't set properly, or they're trying to capture HDR.
で植生もどんどん変わっていくので、こういう色とりどりの、植生も見ることができます。
ちょっとこいつもほっといて、
はい、この辺は食虫植物がたくさん生えているような場所になります。
No, get out of there!
食べられてる。
おお、食べた。
はい、自然の厳しさでございます。
Yeah, no, I think we're pretty sure, Yarmanite, this is a PC build. They say that their primary dev platform is PC when they're from now on, so it makes sense that a demo like this is on PC.
高いところに上がっていく場所も何か所か。
こういうのも全部セクレットがオートで一番最短なルートを取ってくれますんで、
はい、気持ちいいですよね。
So it looks like Alma just grabbed some herbs.
一番最短なルートを取ってくれますんで。
She's like talking to him. She's like, here, I either she combined the herbs into potions and she's giving them to you, or she said something about putting them in the box.
はい。気持ちいいですよね。
こうなるんだ。
はい。こういう架空の能力もあるので、こういうのをうまく使った。
The community managers confirmed this is on PS5?
操作が。
Running very well for PS5. PS5 Pro or PS5? Everyone's saying no way.
行きましょう。お、出てきましたよ。
They're saying it's a dev setting.
補助機にはこういう蜂蜜がたくさん取れるような場所。
There's no way this is normal PS5. They're saying it's a dev setting.
大好き。
はい。
Look, it's not me, man.
人ではないか。行きましょうか。起こします。
They're saying the keyboard thing was a dev setting.
はい、ババコンガです。
Will Monster Wild stream again? Not tonight. They left.
すごいな、ババコンガにこんな
拍手が
歓声がいただけるのは。
僕ね、ずっとババコンガを出してほしいって言われた。
I don't know if I believe that. If this is on PS5, they've performed an actual miracle.
昔からそうだったと思うんですが、今作ではそのキノコを食べた時のブレスの形がモーション自体が変化してますので、
I don't know. It's you know what? I'll say it. It's possible.
距離を詰めてから
PS5 Pro
なります。来ました。早い。
But I don't base PS5. I don't know, man. Dragon's Dogma 2 couldn't even hit.
モンスターです。足モンスターですね。こういうとこで。
Whatever this is. I mean, is this 30? It doesn't look like 30.
ラバラバリな装備なので麻痺属性がついてます。
ですね。
They said they had no idea what to do for PS5 Pro in a recent interview. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for 1 second. This is allegedly just on the RE engine and not on Rex, but I could be wrong about that too.
また誘導します。
はい。
はい。
すごい。
これでもだいぶ印象変わりますね、セクレト。
セクレトカスタマイズするとそうですね。
さあ。
Well, if this is even remotely possible in some way on console, that would be great. But even if it's running on PC, I think it's still nice.
出ましたね。
めちゃめちゃ刺して毒にしてくれました。で嫌がって攻撃して。
But I'm gonna color my secret.
あいつやったじゃないのにな。
That's a great question. I haven't really thought about it. Who's he farting on?
もう一つぐらいね、キノコ食べてくれるといいんですけど、お腹減らしましたかね。
The blood amount is okay.
ニトロだけかな。
I'm glad they're showing it too.
ニトロだけまだ食べないですね。
悪臭ですか今。
おい、食べていいぞ。
はい。
Like, that's enough for me. I mean, obviously I would like more, but that's good. Oh, I'm sure you get the stink status, Yokai. No doubt.
ちなみに終盤になると特別なキノコトリュフを掘り出したりとかもしてきます。それトリュフを食べた状態だと全てのブレスの効果をやってきますので非常に危険なんですが、同時にキャンセル
It looks kind of weird in
することができる
GU.
と、トリュフのかけらみたいなものをプレイヤーが入手することができ
But
て
it looks more of like a
食材として食べ
texture,
るこ
right?
とが
No?
できたりもします。
Yeah, I mean, it always had that texture to it.
はい、っていうのをお見せして、次は
あれ見せますよ。
No!
まだもう少しあります。
大盤振る舞いですね。
大盤振る舞い。
ちなみにマップ、
はい。
はい。
全容はこれぐらい。
Enhance! Stop! Enhance! Jesus, those maps are big. I like how Baba Kanga has, there's several of them. There are several Kangalalas on the map at the same time. And then there's obviously the spider monster and the big water monster up top. You know, who knows what the monster limit is? 10 monsters per map? Damn. But there's a lot of them out there. They want you, even more so than Worlds, to be running them into each other. Like, that's the whole theme of the game, is fuck them up with, like, packs of monsters. Fight 10 Kagalalas at once? I can do it. I'm not afraid.
砂原と比べても遜色ない広さになっております。はい。
Alright, let's go back to the spider. Tier 4's only damage challenge. That was the original design goal for World, believe it or not. Their original design goal was, can you kill monsters without using your weapon?
ごそごそやってる。とても火の森に広い範囲で生息している獣人ですね。
And it's, you know, it's close. Rise, assuming you count rides, it's definitely possible.
おーですよね。
これは今回の、ベースキャンプ、調査の拠点になるベースキャンプです。物資を補給するところがあったりだとか、食材を回収できるところがあったり、
Can't wallbang. It would be a little slow with just wallbangs.
で、今回の大きな特徴であるのは、拠点とフィールドの間がシームレス、ロードなしに移動できるようになっています。
every 5 minutes.
で、私有の状態は皆さんお昼の時間帯をお見せしていると思うんですけども、これは夜明け前の状態の時間の北条機になります。
I don't know if that would be enough. I mean, you have to use bombs or
装飾モンス
dropping
ター
something on their
が
head.
すごくたくさんいますし、土砂熊に反応してですかね、装飾モンスター逃げていってますね。はい。
Wait,
反応してですかね、
enhance?
装飾
What is that? It's got like furry balls around its head. That's the Balahara?
モンスター逃げていってますね。はい。
北条家はあまり群れないんですよね。
そうですね。群れにくくなってます。
Neat feature of you like staring at the book as you're like riding along. Oh god, we're so dumb. And it just gives you like a heads up of like, hey, these are all the guys that are out there. These are the rewards. Holy shit, man. Whatever it is they're thinking with these decos, like, you know, they're going hard on these things. Like, they are not going to be generous with the good ones. At all. I don't think. They're creating entire systems based around find this thing, kill it, and get your decos. So, some of you will like it. Some of you won't like it. Nice for content clients. I would think the white ones are bad. I would think it would go white, blue, orange. Orange would be better than blue. I don't think it's going to be high friction chaos, but for people that want to min-max their sets, I think those decos are going to be helpful. Of course, and then you've also got the star levels as well. Decos for melding into charms? I don't know if they're going to do double. Melding was such a hated mechanic in Rise that I don't think they'll bring that back, at least not in like such a big way.
モンスターとかも確認することができますし。
I mean, melding was just like miserable. What people want is they want to kill the monster and then they want their little treat. That's what we want. I mean, Nefudis, I mean, it's a little bit iterative like investigations. The difference is you go to an area, you look at your map, you see whatever bullshit monster has the most shiny decos for you to get, and then you go kill that thing. So, in a way, it's a little bit like diversity, because you're going to be like, well, I guess I'm killing this asshole. Why would a 3-star chatta give you 2 blues? Because blues are not good. That's a 4-star chatta. He gives 2 blues and an orange? I don't consider yourself lucky. Some of them have a sword icon. Not all of them, though. In this showcase, they all have a sword icon. But we've seen them without sword icons. Yeah, no, I think every monster works out later on, at least, as an investigation.
I
mean, and unlucky, thank you. Like, the vast majority of people, after you've played the game for 50 to 100 hours, assuming they don't like Giga Gate, Mighty Bow, or Artillery decos, you'll have everything you need to make any sort of build you want. It may not be min-max, but you will definitely have enough to do what you need to do. Oh! You've got tracks again, too. We knew that.
今回この痕跡ワールドみたいに痕跡を貯めて調査ポイントを貯めなくても、自動でマーキングとか
Craft echoes makes you feel good in progression? Well, now you can feel sad because you could only craft talismans.
ちょっと今回ですね。
There's no winning either way. It's either you craft echoes or you craft talismans.
夜明けです。何か変なことが起こったらすいません。はい。
今言うの。
In World, you went 500 hours without a guard up deco? Well, guard up is kind of an ass skill anyway.
ヘマトリスはですね、腐肉食というか、モンスターの死体を
that's the way to do it in Foodist. I mean, needing to kill monsters, hard monsters, to get good gear is the best possible endgame. But people's brains have been so rotted that they need some chaseable infinity RNG, near infinity RNG thing to chase.
嫌そう。
倒しちゃいました。
おお、直しますね。小型でも群れになれば。それなりに強くなっていくと。っていうような。
That whistle noise is really annoying.
遊びもね、今回いろいろできる感じですね。
はい、できるようにしています。で、今日本当にお見せしたいのは木の森なんですけれども、マップを通してのファストトラベルでももちろん移動できるんですが、この砂原からシームレスに移動することも可能です。
これすごい細かい話なんですけど、こうやってセクレトに乗って移動してると思うんですけど、ところどころで採取できるようになるんですか。
I mean, the game is definitely, well, definitely is an improvement over World in a lot of ways. I cannot see them ever making the same, some bizarre choices that Rise made.
取ってくれます。オートで取ってくれますんで。
No, I mean they already clearly have some sort of a mind to keep monsters relevant in the long term. You know? I mean they're giving them star levels. You know, presumably you'll show up and you'll see a god tier Chotacabra.
しっかり狙わなくてもある程度の感じでポイポイ取れるので。
In groups, just 3 people around you constantly whistling.
こういう形で実技次の火の森まで到着しようとしています。
火の森入りました。
はい。はい。この辺はストーリーが進むともういけるようになっていく感じですね。
そうですね。
はい。
はい。
で火の森は広廃棄ですので、特徴的な赤い水。
I mean, it's a change Rancor that everyone can like. I mean, the more monster diversity you have in the long term, you know, and it can be fun. Like, hey, let's all go dunk on this Chotacabra.
ラバラバリナですね。
ラバラバリナ、この子は一旦無視しましょう。
Is its name Bada Barina
後で
in
見せます。
今じゃないです。
ちょっと待ってください。
はい。
Japanese? Probably.
でこれピラギル、海竜種の、小型モンスターになります。
I think they have more people in weapon design. I think the teams are very large. I mean, this game, I can only imagine they're going to be keeping it around way longer than World Iceborne and Rise Sunbreak. Like, that's the sense I get. Like, I don't think it's just going to be, we released Wilds and then whatever the Wilds expansion is going to be. I feel like they're going to go a lot longer. Dude, it's almost like you go in. What is that button he pushes?
お見せしましょうか。はい。
Is it like backstab them? Assassin's Creed absolutely demolished. Assassin's Creed already buried, man. We knew this? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know there was sneak attack.
おっと食事を忘れてますね。食事はこんがり肉を食べると、
The music is
体
great.
力も含めて今回上限値上げてくれますので、ある種簡易的な食事のように、あと飛薬のような使い方っていうのが今回できるように。
Shout out the Gilly Man. Oh, see, I didn't watch a lot of the older footage. And if I wasn't going to watch it live, I wasn't going to watch it.
このような回り込むような動きですね。強化機種でありながら、バイク回り込むようなバレリーナのような動きと、この、腹部から出すこの、麻痺トゲなんですけど、これちょっと特徴がありまして、よし。1回食らっても大丈夫です。 ですけど複数食らうと麻痺になる。今まで
You can actually see it filling up as you get out of it? Oh, that's crazy.
タイプの麻痺毒になってま
That's
す。
so good. You know how long you have to be while you're paralyzed.
まあ今回の特徴の
You know, it's interesting it took that long to actually trigger the quest start, huh?
シームレスなクエストスタートです。ある程度ダメージを与えたらクエスト化することもできますし、マップからクエスト化することもできます。今までのようにクエストカウンターベースで、人を読みながらスタートするということも選択肢としてできるようになってます。ちょっとじゃあこのさらにちょっと連れていきますね。
はいはい。
No, it's really weird movement. I'm waiting for the guy to show up and be like, it attacks just like Nursilla. I'm pretty sure you can just do normal quests, Igwe, and even without that, there'll probably be
ピンを
arenas.
差し直せばセクレトでオートでそちらに連れて行ってくれますので、
セクレト便利ですね。
はい。まあピンを打ったり C すれば
Dude, what is this
基本的に
weird, this weird ass thing just running around?
には
Get me out of here! Oh, it got knocked over! Oh no! It was just trying to go. It was just trying to live its life.
オートで
Ow!
向かってくれるので、もうレバーレスで進んでいきます。はい。
でドシャグマ。
お、やり合うか。
Blitz Snake. There's a problem in the capture footage. They fucked up the black levels. We've been over this. Show up on time.
はい。
お、どうだ？
なんか
どうだ？
I'm not gonna kill him.
お、
争い
出ましたよ。
出しましたが。
All right, and all right, but you know what? That only makes me more sus. They said this is on a PlayStation 5. It's pretty hard to fuck up the black levels on a PS5. I'm not saying you can't do it. You can do it. I would believe it 100% on PC. Easy to mess up your color levels on PC. But on PS5, like you'd have to deliberately set the black levels to like not automatic and then capture the footage or like force HDR. And like PS5 just isn't like fuck like that. I don't know.
縄張り争い。
おい、避けた。おい。
はい。
刺してる。
刺してるかも。
おい。
おい、強い。
パワーファイターなんで強いです。
なんですが、
I mean, that's what I mean. It's like there's got to be like some sort of HDR or other black level issue. Imagine this is like Kakuta's personal PS5 and he likes getting his eyes seared out and he's got the brightness jacked up all the way. Oh, maybe. All right, hold on. DeSantis has a point. It might be tuned to look good on the big screen and not on the capture footage. Yeah, it's possible. That's possible. That's a good point. I'll give you that point. That's a possibility.
モンスターを連れていくことっていうのができますので、誘導することができますので、これでよいしょ。よいしょ。
Him just running away mid-match is crazy.
巣の方に。
はい、ちょっと
はい、
連れてってみ
行き
たい。
ましょう。
あ、怒ってない。怒り終わった。
Oh yeah, imagine if it was on a projector. Oh, and they're trying to make it as bright as possible. Her anus is prolapsed and she is still pretty small. What?
今まではね、いい感じの流れだったんですけどね。
ちょっと怒らせましょうかね。
It's supposed to look washed out during certain weather seasons. Well, I mean, yeah, it's a bad weather season and there's some weird color setting.
よいしょ。ライトボーカーに切り替えました。
It's probably both.
セクレトに武器ポーチついますので、よいしょ、変な動き。
Did it just kind of float
今
down?
回セクレトに武器ポーチついますので。
I don't think it's supposed to do that. I think that's a little bug.
ライトボーカーに切り替えました。今回セクレトに武器ポーチついます。
There was a timeline we live in where she floated through the floor. She went through the floor and disappeared. And they just had to go, oops. Because I've played a version of the game where that happened with Tigrex. I don't know if I still have the footage, but I've seen it. You all know. I created rumors on the internet by accident because of that. People thought I saw a secret monster. Yeah, minus 386 or whatever.
ちなみにこのラバラバリナのマヒトゲなんですけど、この攻撃で壊すことができます。スリンガーなどでも壊せるんですけど、
やばい。
まあこうやってガンナーとかまあ弾撃てるやつはこうやってサポートして、
minus 528 or whatever it was.
いろんな形で協力できるからですね。
And I've done a speed run before. Yeah, the Paloma leaving on the speed run still pisses me off because that was a good run, and it just like disappeared. That was on Xbox too.
怒らせたいんですけど、なかなか怒らないですね。
I think it's a little weird. That like that icon keeps showing up above the monster's head.
怒らせたいんですけど、なかなか怒らないですね。
気まぐれですね、相変わらず。
ちょっと待ってくださいね。
怒り待ちですか。
はい。
怒り待ちなんで。
Yeah, nobody's a fan of the HP bar. I can live with the stamina bar, but that HP bar, man, I need to mod that out. That'll be one of the first mods if they don't change it officially or give you an option to change it officially. Valkis, they'll definitely let you keep the hunting horn buffs, but they said they were going to do something. I don't know if that means like they'll shorten them or something.
当てると
難しいんですね、こいつが。
今の操作は何ボタンでしょうか。
集中弱点攻撃、危ないですよ。
That was a very powerful draw slash.
当てると
難しいんですね、こいつが。
今の操作は
That attack itself actually doesn't seem that strong. It gives you the topple, but
集中弱点攻撃、危ないですよ。
集中弱点攻撃は危なくないですよ。
集中モードになった状態で、
傷をつけて。
It was just like a random 67 damage hit, which is kind of high for a draw slash.
武器固有の攻撃ができるようになります。はい。ちょっともう直接数を最後お見せしますね。
Multi-hit? I'm sure it'll help.
生態系をちょっと見せながら。
Using high rank gear? Oh, was the sword blue?
じゃあ連れて行きたかったところですけど。
まあしゃあない。
What's wrong with the HP bar? It's just very busy.
どんなところに住んでるんでしょう。
どんなお家なんでしょうね。
It's just, I don't know. To me, it's weird to see a bar that's your life that's been moving.
帰ってないかな。
帰ってない。
まあもちろん雲型のモンスターなんで、はい、こういう巣があるんですけど、まあ巣の色もこの火の森の赤い水の成分を使っているので、まあこういった巣自体も赤く、特徴的な色をしてます。
ステージですね、これもうね。
We've got gameplay out? Brother, we've been watching it for like 2 hours.
広がってる赤いものだったり、まあ落とす針の色だったり、まあ基本的にはこの火の森で生息しているので、ああいう色になってる感じです。
はい。ちなみにこれも初出す情報ですけど、今回これ骨塚。
Have they shown the new sharpening? I'm sure there's footage out there of people sharpening.
こういうの場所にもあったりするんですが、実際に装飾モンスターが死んで
死体
がそのまま骨塚に遷移することがあります。ですので、肉食モンスターが運び込むような場所にはたくさん骨塚が発生したりします。
Yeah, I mean, obviously the health bar is serving multiple purposes to Sentis. I would rather not. I would just rather not have it.
はい。また。
Okay.
別のところ。
Enhance on Takuda.
ちょっと準備します。
はい。
No!
で、この準備中に、ね、意味ありげにつけてる。
Go back.
で、
します。
はい。
What do you want to see? This is his HR 43 character. 207 attack. Interesting. Shows all the shot types, I guess. I'm trying to figure out what that means. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't looking... I mean, it looks very dark on that projector. It's a 0% affinity. Good. Get out of here, Critlet. They were probably trying to make it as bright as humanly possible. I think DeSantis was right, man. Like, look at it. It's like dark as hell. I blame Tokyo Game Show for that. They had to give him a better projector. They gave him the bad projector. It looks like normal, pierce, and spread all have individual levels, and they're coded a little bit like shelling levels were. Something like that. Because that's what that looks like to me. I have no... And then maybe those are the modifiers, the modifications. What was usually white? What is the white mod in World? Close range up? Reload up? I should know this? Dude, I don't... It's been so long since I played Bowgun on World. Because I don't play fucking Bowgun on World. I use red. I do close range up, and I get all the way up in their anus. No. It's not right. Fine. You know what? I'll do it myself. It's fine. We'll start it up. We'll find out together. Because that's exactly what that looks like to me. You know what the nice thing is? Is whatever game Ichinose is brewing up like a toxic fart, it's at least going to look good. Rise 2. Dude, imagine if they just called it Rise 2. How sick would that be? My screen is so goddamn bright. I'm seriously getting blinded right now. Ah! Ah! Okay, that's a little bit better. There's a cat. He's glorping. I don't know what I did, but everything on my screen is really bright right now. That doesn't make any sense. Well, okay, hold on. Maybe it's an attachment that's like for those big barrels. Remember those underslung barrel thingies? And that's what it's for, is for that special type of ammo. Google Translate says normal ammo, additional storage. Oh, I'm such a genius. That's probably what it is. That's why when he pulled it out, it had like the big bullet nuts. The drum magazines? Is that what you call those? Well, I mean, and that's normal too. Hold on, you can't see it because of my enormous head. That's normal too right there. And it's showing how much is left, and it's showing that it's wrap it up. Well, when he's not using them, he's probably using a different ammo type. Chaos. They probably only come out when he's using the normal too. I'll try and actually log in. What am I playing Monster World on? PC?
ちなみに今傷ができたんですが、まあおさらいですけど、今回
I recommend everybody play their video games on PC when possible. It is both cheaper and better than console 95% of the time.
この状態で、よいしょ。ると思います。そうすると、
怒るか。さあ、触れていきたい。怒るかな。怒るかね。怒るかね。
Well, when he slaps it on, it's a little different. I don't know, man. It's doing something like that. I don't care enough about Bowgun. Go find some other streamer that cares more about Bowgun if you want to know exactly what's going on there. I'm not your guy. They're going to sleep? Is it 2 a.m.? There's nobody else.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。
I mean, I know the streamers I would think of that might talk about it, and I wouldn't want to watch them either. Alright, fuck that. Alright, hold on. So on Twitter, we're getting the farter back. Dude, they showed combat, man. He's right here.
はい、ババコンガです。
はい、ババコンガだ。
はい。
すごいな、ババコンガにこんな
拍手が
歓声がいただけるのは。
僕ね、ずっとババコンガを出してほしいって言われた。
今キノコ毒キノコを食べたので、毒のブレスを吐けるようになったんですけども、今回は、そういう特徴自体は昔からそうだったと思うんですが、今作ではそのキノコを食べた時のブレスの形がモーション自体が変化してますので、まあ、今毒だったら結構アクロバティックに距離を詰めてから、吐くようなもの。
I think I'll end the YouTube stream here. I have exclusive content that I have to watch with everybody in Twitch chat. But I'll share this link of the footage here. Good night, YouTube. See you on Sunday.